Okay. So, no pressure, but someone would really love it if you got yourself a snack right now.
Lads! Hey, friends. Lovely seeing you. How you doing, everyone? Well, that's a good start. Hey, everyone. Lovely seeing you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Let me fix this as well as I can. How you doing? It's lovely seeing you. Thank you so much for being here so early, like always, Walden. It is a pleasure having you. I hope you're doing great, Brenda. I hope you're doing fantastically. Hi, you, Aaron. Lovely seeing you. And also, I hope you get to sleep soon. I hope you get to rest soon. Hi, I'm Paulian. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your day. Lovely having all of you, frienders. There's a lot of treats for me, a lot of redeems for me to do. I will do so. Also, let me pick up on what Napoleon said real quick. Frienders, on frickin' Saturday. On freaking Saturday or Friday late for some of us, is going to be the Beyblade Arena over in El Fargos. I'm gonna give you a shout out for Fargo. If you're also interested in the Beyblade Arena, you might want to check it out. It's happening this Friday/Saturday. So if you're following them now, you get to be there when it happens, right? Do me a favor and check them out. It's gonna be amazing. I'm so sorry. Doing just lovely. Love to hear it. Fargo, where to? Hell yeah. Is Fargo something? I don't know if that is a word that I should know. I thought it was just a name. Hey, friends, we all know that we're waiting for the big boy. Look how cute he is. You're cutie. You know that you get a treat now, right? Okay, so first of all, like always, we know the drill. There's something in here, and we already see that most of the thingies are opened up. So we're just gonna make this a quick one. I'm gonna give you 3, 2, and a 1 for the 16. The 16 you can find just below here. I know this was less time than usual, but I kind of felt like let's not let the big boy wait. Also, this whole thing is practically torn apart by now. But shh. Oh, the charity stream starts at 10 p.m. Okay, good. Well, it sounds like Fargo. Oh, thank you. Alrighty, we have 3 treats for the big boy. We have 3 treats, and there's a free. He just gets them, just like so. Right? Good boy. Good boy. Nice. Okay. Vendors, we just had the bell ring. I'm gonna have to get that real quick. I have an idea who could be. I'm gonna give you the. I'm so sorry. This is so weird right now. I'll be back. Bell ring. Be back in as quick as I can. Okay. Okay. I'll hurry. I'll hurry. Hey, Venus, I'm so sorry. But we're back. I know. Just starting stream and immediately having something like that. But Venus, it's lovely seeing all of you, and I'm so happy. And let me breathe a second. Hello. Hey everyone. Let me take you over to the other side so I can take a breath and I could get to street because Aiko's waiting. Hello, Venus. Lovely seeing you. How you doing, the grass? Lovely seeing you. I'm so sorry that I wasn't there. Oh my god, that's 4 minutes. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Bell rang. Oh yeah, that was me. I was almost reading out my own message. Alrighty, we have a treat for the big boy. This one's coming from Empoleon. And again, thank you so much, Fenders, for sticking by, even though, like, this was weird and I'm so sorry. And obviously this one's not planned, but also appreciate you being here. You're amazing. Hey, big boy. One high five for the treat? One high five? What do you say? Yeah? Deal? Good. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy, big boy. Okay, frienders. Okay, let me read up. Fargo is also a shortened name of someone I frequently see in crowd stream, and also the name of a completely different person who made one of the most popular mods for Terraria. So Fargo is a common name, I'd say. I have no clue. I had never asked him. Hi, doing the grass. The menu music plus the dog sledger makes it feel like a memorial. Oh no. I mean, yeah, the dog is alive. Yeah, that's Iker, big boy. Also known the main character of the channel. Hell yeah, Empoleon. I love that. He is a good boy. Thank you so much for joining in, Empoleon and Volden, on making sure that people know that Iker is fine. Right? We're talking about you, big boy. Not even a look? Oh, I don't know if you saw that, but he was just checking if I'm actually serious about him needing attention. Alrighty, frienders, we're going to play more Unbeatable. Today, and if you've been here yesterday, there's a lot of questions I have. I'm so curious about this game. It's so good already. I have a great time with it, and I can't wait to see more. There is one thing that has changed over yesterday, and that is yesterday when we started the stream, we got immediately thrown into the game, right? That is a little different this time. I'm going to take you over to the other side so you can see what I mean. Hey, friend. Hey, lovely having you. So, this time we do actually have a freaking main menu. Right? We can actually take a look at the options, we can take a look at the arcade, we can take a look at everything this time, which we could not do last time. So I'm actually curious about that too. So yeah, that's something we're gonna do. I do too, Empoleon. So much. It is so interesting. So good. Okay. Interesting. Okay. No V-Sync. Those are interesting first settings. Offset visitor is most likely for the rhythm timing. Video compatibility, I have no clue what that's supposed to mean. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. I think in this case, the mixture of the sticker-like 2D sprites and the 3D environment is speaking to me personally. It's not always perfect harmony. It's not always. Sometimes it's just clashing each other and not looking good, in my opinion. But in most of the cases, it's beautiful. It's definitely not one of the it's not one of the most common art styles, but still common enough, I'd say. Okay, so about the arcade. So since we got the press kit, we already know a little bit of the arcade, about how it works and how it's supposed to be played. I think we're going to take a look at that later. We're going to take a look at the arcade and just go through the songs a little. The arcade has its own game mode as well, which basically it's basically way more rhythm and obviously no story, right? But there's a lot. I've not looked at it myself yet, but I've seen what they wrote in the press kit, so I'm curious about it, and we're gonna see that later as well. I love Minecraft Dungeons for all the details and ambience. Easily my favorite game visually. So it's crazy to me that I don't. Obviously, Minecraft has been around for a few decades by now. And I remember how it came out. When it came out, and I'm from Germany, so when it came out, and I heard of it, it was already comparatively late to hear about it. And we didn't have any XP or anything yet, right? We had creative mode, and that's it. We just had to set blocks, and I was not creative enough to play it. Wait a second, someone needs attention. I'm gonna move you over to the other side. So all we ever did was move blocks. That's it, and I was not creative enough to enjoy that, so I never really touched it again. It took years to take another look at Minecraft, and now it's a completely different game. By now it's been a completely different game by 3 times or so. It's very interesting to me. Hey, big boy, you already got your treats. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Do you need more attention? Hey, Chucho, good morning. What are you doing? How are you? Okay. Okay. Hey, big boy. You're a little needy today, aren't you? Aren't you? Yeah. Good. What have I missed? Gameplay-wise or Ico-wise? You missed the advent calendar, but I think you don't even know of the advent calendar, so there's nothing to miss for you. The first treat for Ico is already done. Let's play a Fraser Carrot. Oh my god! But also, I'm glad that people enjoy different things. And yeah, Minecraft has a visually merchandising game. It's definitely also a take, but I can see how it speaks to someone directly, you know. He's still looking at me. We both don't know what we want right now, but we're still looking at each other. Oh. Can we clear up? What do we need? What do we need? Do we need attention? Do we need attention? Go. We need some love. Better? Better? Are we now allowed to play games? Yeah? What do you say? You feeling more loved now? Okay. Good. I want to play some game. I want to play this unbeatable game. That's very interesting. You wouldn't believe it, would you? Yeah, you gotta watch. It's amazing. Alrighty, frienders. Enough of the big boy. Enough of the big boy. Here we are. Okay, I can't wait to play this game. Oh, always. Oh, I haven't played Dungeons. I've never. There was one in between, right? There was Minecraft, then Minecraft Adventures or something, and then Dungeons. And I think I have played that Adventures game. I haven't played Dungeons, I think. Hey, Lichty, how you doing? Hey, Alice. Good morning. I hope you have wonderful eggs. I hope you got yourself some. I hope you prepared them good. Good appetit, friendo. I specifically like Dungeons. Minecraft I don't particularly like. That's interesting. They look different in a lot of ways. I've never taken a look at it. I'm curious. I like normal Minecraft modded. I mean, yeah, fair. Okay, friends, we're going to jump into Unbeatable. We are at the end of we're at the end of episode 2 yesterday. So it's most likely straight up jumping into a cutscene or something. Most likely not a recap. So, just to get you back on track, we managed to break out of prison. Then we were followed in the train by drones and such. We defended ourselves against those, and yeah, let's see where we are now. Let's get into this game, friends. I can't wait. I'm so curious. So, most likely, cutscene time. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. So we are definitely going to switch over to hard mode. We don't need assist mode, and I think the speed of the node has been reduced because of me. Like, I take 0.3.5 seconds to hit them, so I think that is still set the way it's supposed to. I'm a little afraid of the starting screen. This feels like it could start from the very beginning of the game. I hope not. Let's see. Yeah, no, this is absolutely chapter 3. Frienders, episode 3 is starting, and we are swimming. What is happening here?
Is everyone here?
Oh, yeah, that's not the good kind of swimming. Let's not do the swimming here. What's happening? Minecraft story mode, Minecraft education. I didn't know about education or Earth. Legends. Oh, Legends, not adventure. There you go. I think I played Legends, not. I didn't know that there was education or Earth. And Dungeons Legends. Yeah, I think Legends. Hiya, Alex. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing great. Look at that scatter emote. It's so good. Ema broke out of prison, defended himself in the train, then came home and went live. Exactly, Licht. That would be, honestly, if that was what really would have happened today. I wanted to be cool and say I wanted to say something cool and witty, but I didn't have anything. I'm so sorry. You have to pick up for me. You have to pick this up and be witty for me instead. What has Microsoft done to make creativity block game? Oh, considering the fact that Minecraft has gone huge before Microsoft, right? I think that was the saddest, but also sadly, from a money point of view, one of the most intelligent decisions they've done in a few years. But not saying that I like that, just that it was not dumb. But sorry, friends. I have feelings. I have feelings about mega corporations. Hey, how you doing? Not unofficial, not by Mojang. Oh, fair. Okay. It auto-saved. Okay, that's so good. Sewer episode. Hell yeah, it is. Swimsuit episode? I wish. I played Earth. It was Pokemon Go style Minecraft spin-off. Interesting. It's got feelings. Feelings hurt and feel good. Everybody's got feelings.
Feelings hurt and feel good.
Hey, man, stop stealing my bit. My going live email notification is inside really notice here. So, I've seen that a couple times before, actually. Yeah, true. I like that, by the way. I like that. Okay, frienders, I am very curious. Oh, I almost didn't react. Frienders. Asia got the 171 pat. And we all know there's a 7 and a 1 in there, so it's the perfect number. It's perfect. It doesn't get more perfect than that. It's basically 71, 17, 171, everything with a 7 and 1. Instant win, you know? Thank you so much, Will. Thank you so much, Asia. Alrighty, let's take a look at this sewer episode. I'm very curious. So we're still running away. I thought we were done. I thought we were done. Hell yeah. Is everyone here?
Holy shit!
I can't believe we're alive.
We won't be if we don't eat something soon.
We can once we get somewhere that isn't a pipe. Where are we, Quaver?
Why'd you ask her?
Why is it important to you?
Because she knows things.
I told you. I also have a feeling that she knows things, and I mean it more in the way that I think she knows more about the world, about things, how things work and such. But we don't know yet. I'm curious. Also, can we talk about the fact that she's the only one intelligent enough to not stand straight in the middle of the mud, like impossible. Can't wait for my 7,171st pet. Exactly, Napoleon. Exactly. That's the energy. 7 more to get 7 and a 1B. And a 1. Exactly. That's all you need. That's all you need. And then you'd also, Chuchu, don't forget, you already got the 7. You already got the 7, which we all know is the perfect number, right? So as soon as there's a 7, you already have the perfect number. Because she knows things.
If we walk just a little bit further, I think we're pretty close to where the next train stop was. But regardless of where we are, we should keep moving. Harm agents are definitely doing a radio sweep by now.
See?
Whatever. Why do you know this shit? How do you know this shit? You're 11.
12.
I'm 12 and a half.
Okay. You know, that sentence alone is enough to get me back into maybe she is just a child.
And you got a goddamn college degree in that year difference?
Wow. Is everyone okay?
We're fine. How's everyone's instruments doing? My drum kit took a saltwater bath.
Where are you carrying a whole drum kit? You wouldn't be able to carry a whole drum kit. Are you just talking about your sticks? The sticks are not called drum kits, right? How does she do it? What? Yeah, Kit's obsessed with the and a half. Absolutely. Dude, I remember I did that. I did that for such a long time too. You want to know where she's carrying? Okay. I was not thinking. You're right. Also, Fenders, I'm still owing you like 2 hydrates and 1 streamer treat. I'm doing them over the course of the next 2 minutes. I'm still actively trying to avoid achievement in the bubble battle to keep 71%. Hell yeah! One day we're gonna look. Other Discords have that 69 and nice channel and stuff like that, right? Where you post whenever you get a 69 or 420. We're just gonna do the same one with 71. I just realized, people, we're mocking 67. We're mocking 67. For how all children go and have fun with that number right now, right? While we ourselves do 69, like our generation does 69, and me personally, I do 71. For what reason? Because I like the number. So 67 to 69 to 71, all of them are just two digits apart. I'm actually surprised. Fun fact, today Celeste scared me. What happened? I loaded in and my normally modded save file had Forsaken City written on it. Oh god. Thankfully it was just SJ failing to load. So for people who don't understand, Forsaken City is chapter 0 basically, the prologue. So if that is the first thing you see in your save file, you would assume that your save is gone. So wait, no, the prologue was the prologue Forsaken City? Was it called? I don't remember the prologue's name. It's chapter 1. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. The idea is still the same. That you lost your data, but I remember that Forsaken City was not prologue.
Fresh water.
What? We floated by a beach. Beach is salty.
Drink the sewage to confirm then.
Well, shall we?
Okay, so 69 is more socially acceptable because it's an older meme, true. And 71 is fine because it's basically exclusively a thing in this channel. Until we make it not. We bring this everywhere. People around the world will say 71. No one will understand it and no one will know why. But we... Also, I'm just jesting. My 71, my love for 71 is not a jest. I love the 71, but the way I stress it is definitely weird. You can't carry a tune and your community. You can't carry a tune and your community. That's supposed to, oh my god, the water is phasing through the walk. You have to wait for the wave, but it's going through the walk, through this here. Walk. There you go. It happens again. Oh, we can vandalize. Oh my god. Friends, this game sad. This game sad. Let's be illegal. Listen. I am listening. Okay. I'm supposed to do that too. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, I think that was good. Oh, there's more! Why are you blocking my view? Oh my god, that is so good! That is so good, I want to take a closer look. So we scribbled out all the text and all we have left is community and a lot of music, a lot of stars, and someone singing and the police guy in front is now a guitarist and a singer. It's amazing. I love that. I love that. I love crime. Crime! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Can someone... We must spread the 71 globally. Exactly. 69 also has a real meaning. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Just like 71. No, 69 just has a real meaning. It's just a, what's it called? A sex position. That's why mostly younger people don't know where it's from, because obviously you don't tell a 10-year-old about that. But as soon as they get a little older, they start understanding. Both directions offer interesting new areas. Let's go this way first, because it feels like this is more cut off. I hate this. Bunk beds. Who sleeps here? This is so interesting. I missed Aaron's message, didn't I? That's taking home the back shortly. Have a good stream. Aaron, I'm sorry for taking so long to react. I remember that you wrote and I don't know what happened. I'm sorry, but I hope you sleep well. I hope you rest well, and I hope you have a good time getting that phone back. I hope everything is fine. Monaco was fun, but it got boring after the 12th time. Oh, in that case. Also, Empoleon, shouldn't you just go 5 more to have the 17? It's basically just because it's stupid. It's apparently a song reference. So what I've learned from so you know that I frequent like I'm going on Reddit, I'm going on different forums. Oh my god, there's so much and I don't want to miss anything. I hope I don't accidentally trigger the next scene. We're just going to go from the left to the right, step by step. So from what I've heard, it's basically a active repercussion for a 69, because it doesn't make a lot of sense for a lot of people. So they just went, well, if they can just have 69, then we go 67. But the difference is no reason at all, making it way more chaotic. And I think that's cool. So I'm not a fan of the mindlessly throwing 67 everywhere, but picking that up and using it as a way to enrage the 69 masses, absolutely. Counterculture, perfect. That's exactly what it is. So from what I have learned, I might be wrong. I have only learned from social commentary. I have not looked it up or anything. I am just repeating what I have read myself. I have not looked into this. But it did sound very, very convincing to me. Obviously, otherwise I wouldn't share it. I mean, I agree. So why would I fight you? Hell yeah. That wasn't a particular challenge to you. Which one? I'm a little late with reacting to that one, sorry, Juju. Exclusively use 67 to irritate others. I'm so not surprised. I've had this discussion with my wife, but it'd be so cool to live in a city where every building had graffiti on it instead of boring monochrome paint jobs. Hell yeah. So people, you remember how I told you that I worked at a gas station? I also was, I was supposed to own that gas station, and therefore I was the chef of that station for a while. Chef as in I still had one supervisor, but he was not always there. basically never. And we had one open, one of our walls, we're just one block, right? One of our walls was completely white, was completely blank, totally boring. And they started building shops like grocery stores right behind us. So before that we didn't care because behind us there's nothing. Now there's a whole parking lot, there's whole stores, blah blah blah. So now people actually can see the backside of our walls. So what did I do? I asked my supervisor if I was allowed to do a write-out, to basically go to the what's it called, newspaper, and have like a competition for someone to paint that, to put a graffiti on that wall. It took way longer, it was way more work than anticipated, and it was supposed to be just a fun little gimmick thingy, right? It was a hell of a lot of work, but in the end, we did have a graffiti on the back of our wall. So I did that before. I love stuff like that. But holy shit, that is so much more work. And also, did you know that you have to care? Like you don't get to just say now paint it. You have to get a freaking you have to get an allowance to let him paint that. It's so weird, but also it's so interesting, but also it's so cool. Different times. A treat for the big boy, we're gonna do that. That was reply to Alice. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Joe. You should use it only about 6 or 7 times per stream. I don't own anything. Huh. No one can stop you from becoming a commissioned graffiti artist. I mean, except for my lack of skill. Hey, Irina. Okay, so we found tires. Let's see what we need if we need them for something. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some kind of riddly part in here. This looks very exity. I don't want to go there. But I want to see there's some pop-up or something. No, nothing. Okay, we go on. Okay. We can definitely go in there. That's gonna be where we need to go. So there was still a place with bats that we need to check.
That doesn't look safe.
Yeah, that does in fact not look safe.
No goddamn shit.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's not good that the way out is blocked, Quaver.
No, I mean, the thing you said.
What? Wait, you mean no shit?
Yeah?
Oh god, she's so cute! Okay, maybe she's a kid. So, just to bring you up to date, how crazy my theories about Quaver were, right? One of my theories was that Quaver is in fact Eve and has been turned into a child for whatever reason, for some magic reason, whatever. One of my other theories was that she basically is a silent, is whatever, or is the reason that those silents appear. Some weird shit. Like, I expect some weird shit with Quaver. Now, having her react like 12 and a half and ask her what hot shit means, maybe I'm going back to accepting her as a child. Paint my house, I'll pay. I am pretty sure that we can do that, but I'm pretty sure you're not gonna like the result. But up to you. I made some rather macabre but positive realizations today, and I feel a little guilty, but I feel a lot better. Without bringing up what my idea of what it could be is, first off, I think that macabre or dark thoughts are incredibly normal. We all have them, not only in bad situations. We all have them every now and then, like when we think of how we would mess someone up who did us bad or something, right? So in general, they're never bad. In general, they're not bad. Not never. In general, they're not bad. But now, also knowing what's going on and everything, I have a feeling that I know in which direction it goes, and the realization might be tough. But if it helps breathe, it's okay.
You've never
I
heard
think it
that
costs
before?
more than you're willing to
Seriously?
pay. Since we don't live in the same place, it costs flight and lodging too. And also spray cans cost way more than anticipated. Well, I don't know what they cost nowadays, but like I thought like one spray can would be like somewhere between $5 to $10, but that's a little I underestimated it. You've never heard that before? Seriously?
No, I have, but I've never really understood it, and I've been too afraid to ask.
It's just a sarcastic way to say that's obvious.
No, I sort of know that. Sort of. Literally, I know what it means. But I guess what I'm asking is it an insult, or are you agreeing?
Oh, no. Wow. I don't even know how to unpack that. I mean, it's sarcastic, sure, but I for one meant it as sort of an extreme agreement with you. You could also say it in a way that was an insult, so I don't know.
Hey, so, one sec. Team meeting?
Wait, are we learning that Quaver is struggling with the understanding of phrases? To be fair, there's kind of questions I also ask a lot. Like what's like we just had that topic about tough shit. No, not tough shit. What's it called? Not tough shit. Bombing. As in, I bombed that. That is bad, and I am the bomb. That is good. Right. So understanding those phrases and their intention and their meaning, and there is some nuance to it. I can get behind that. And she's 12. She's still getting there. Sarcasm is usually something you learn by the age of 6, 7, not to use but to understand, and also not to understand. You understand the concept of sarcasm around that age. That's where you that's around the time when you learn it. So it's not about the sarcasm part, which he also mentioned. It's more about the what's the intended meaning part, and the fact that it is so flexible makes it hot, obviously. Now I am not sure. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that, Alice. But that's in fact true. Or rather, it was true back when I was in kindergarten school. What's it called? I don't know if you have a name for that. The school that teaches the kindergarten teacher to be a kindergarten teacher. Like, there's gotta be a name for that. But I don't know. So, team meeting.
Point of order. This place is a maze.
Yeah.
It'd be good if some of us could anchor ourselves in one place.
No. Never split the party. Never split the party.
That way, if the rest get lost, they can shout back. Does that make sense? Plus, I'm tired. Yeah, plus she's tired.
Okay, I love that. Her speech bubble popping up and he not even letting her get a breath in.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So we now are supposed to anchor them. We now know that we need to go this way. So that's now obvious. We can choose. We can check out areas. We can do whatever we want now, and that is definitely feeling good. Especially since I usually struggle with the fact that I don't know. I want to see everything, and if I don't get to see everything because I accidentally go to the next area, then I'm sad, right? So this is making me happy. What is this? It's too dark, but we can see the outlines of stuff here, so I assume that we're gonna find a flashlight or something. There is something here. Very curious. In exactly 304 days, I turned 17. Napoleon, be cautious about age stuff, please. We've read that and all. I'm just gonna delete it real quick. We had the talk before. It's about your safety, as you know. And I just want to be sure. You know? All good. You know that I don't mean it bad. You know that I just want to be better safe than sorry stuff. You know. Waterfall. Is it a water? I mean, obviously, as soon as water falls, it's a waterfall. But there is something beautiful, something serene about a waterfall, and sewer waterfalls are not bad. If it didn't smell so bad, this would be nice to look at on its own, in a vacuum, away from here, where it's not next to me. I so feel beat. Hey, wait, that changed. It's now a waterfall. Do we get another piece of talking? Actually, why is the water green? It's because if you know, do not tell me. Please. My feet have been in it. Oh god, I love that. Oh god, I love that. Yeah. I need to have stream quiet because I'm waiting for my coffee order right now, but essentially I realized how much freedom I'll have when it's over. For as much as I love my mom, she's toxic in the way she latched onto me as her sole purpose for being alive, so getting to just do what I want without having to feel like I'm neglecting someone sounds admittedly nice. Yeah, so... that's exactly what I thought. Obviously, it's not an like, I would never be allowed to bring that up to you. I can't bring that topic up. That's absolutely something that only the person experiencing it themselves is allowed to... Right? I don't get to say that. But... the way you feel and the way you react to that right now is absolutely logical, only reasonable, absolutely understandable. Nothing bad about that. Not a single bit bad. I'm pretty sure that you also know that, you know, like you don't act like you're feeling bad, more like bad, right? And I'm glad that you don't have to struggle with that, because that realization is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. You got this. One? Sorry, I thought we could get in there. It's sometimes weird when the cam doesn't, like, we can move the cam a tiny bit like so, but it's only for a second, so not completely, right? So I thought we would jump in there and get something. We still have to find the bat again. I might try to jump into more of those. Okay, that was the left side, so now we're going closer to bad side again, okay. We still have my friends and my other obligations, but just being able to up and go sounds nice. Yeah. I mean, we went past the bats, didn't we? A way less serious example in my case. When I first got my car, I suddenly was free. I never was that free. I never was allowed to leave my village or anything, right? I was the first thing I did was drive 2 hours away to visit my grandma, who I have not seen in a few years. And the second thing I did was visit one of my ex-partners that I haven't seen, who just lives 15 minutes away. But you know, it was freedom. Something happened and my mom took my car and I didn't get it back. And I lost that freedom, and I was so I didn't feel good anymore. I felt imprisoned, even though my life was the same as before. It was just 2 weeks of being able to drive and free, and then it's gotten away. It got taken away from me again. So being forced into a situation where you're not free anymore, it makes sense that you're longing the freedom again. Never feel bad about that. Never. Are these bats? Do people sleep here? Maybe it's for... Oh, Quavers, there's sewage right there. There's no reason you could give me that will make sense. I love Quaver and Beats. What's it called? banter back and forth. Don't let EG substitute in for that feeling of overwhelming responsibility. I'm not saying you shouldn't put your heart into the team, but don't let us become such a responsibility that it becomes an unwelcome burden. That's a good point there, Elish. I tend to when I lose something that takes a lot of time for me, that needs a lot of my attention and stuff, I tend, when I lose that, when I'm done with that, I tend to look for something new to fill up that spot and fill up that. I need to be back to feeling stressed or whatever, right? So that hint, even if not meant for one personally right now, is still a good thing to keep in mind. Do not put the responsibilities on yourselves if you don't have the energy for them. Also, I picked that message from Elish up to throw it at everyone, right? At all of us. This was not a, hey, Rena, listen, important. Oh my god. 100% agree. If people are going through something, they should always be the one to first talk about it, and they should be under no pressure to do so. I know EG respects me when I need my space. Hell yeah. Right now I feel blessed to have such a wonderful network on and off stream to help me through this. That is something that is important, and it is beautiful. For me, I want to say this is now specifically Rena. I want to say that real quick. In times of pain, in times of suffering, in times of things get too much, it is so hard to see the good. It is so hard to see when someone is still sharing love, when someone is still sharing, if someone else is still caring. Because obviously you're hurt, you're in pain, and everything is too much and So, being able to still see good stuff, be appreciative for good stuff, even make plans for good stuff, look forward to... That is something that I personally struggle way more with than you do. You are amazing in that regard, and I think that is one of the reasons why you are obviously why so many amazing people are around you, right? They're gravitating towards you, but also one of the reasons why you still stand. That is an ability that we don't all of us have, and I definitely want to have, like, I need to cut a piece of that off. That is amazing, and I'm looking up to you for that. Alrighty. I could just decide to randomly go visit someone, Burke or Ima, a friend of mine in Bavaria. Visit Mia for a bit, and I could just go. Yeah, exactly. Without feeling like I need to ask for permission. I mean, in the end, currently your life is a little fixed in one place. Into one place for obvious reasons, and it makes sense, and it's not forever. Yeah. And I right, like I said, it's my biggest strength probably. Yes. I don't know if it's your biggest one. Let's be real, you have a lot of good strength, but it's definitely a freaking huge one. Also, hi Stike, hope you're doing great. Wait, but also hi Stike again. Thank you so much for petting Aika. I hope you're doing great. Thank you. I hope Rena isn't around to know I think she's a stinker. I'm glad you started hanging out in the evenings, Rena. Hell yeah. Hanging out is good. Is Rena actually doing anything? Whenever I jump in, I mean, when I jump in, it's mostly like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Rena's already sleeping. But shh. No, but also that is so sweet. When I realized that Rena was actually staying for staying even though she was not actively talking right now, I thought that was so cute. Honestly. Do you know how often Kenneth, Spock, and I have been in the same call and no one of us talked just because we felt comfortable not being alone? So I feel that. Some of us have a sleep schedule, okay? Frienders, we are going to look at what that ad says after the ad break, because we have to run the first ad break. Like always, you're not gonna miss any gameplay. We're just gonna switch over to the break screen, which means you get pictures of the big boy. Just like so. Just like so. And we come back together in 3. What's that? Who are you talking about? Alrighty. So friends, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna stand up real quick, go to the toilet, and I'll be back in about 1 minute, 1.5, and then we'll just yap a little before the ad break is over. Then we go back into it and take a look at that ad, right? Alrighty. For that, I need to stand up real quick because you don't want to pee into my pants. It's me. I have a sleep schedule. I'm off to bed by 10, 11 p.m. Pretty much every night. Honestly, that is sick. That is so the good kind of sick. I wish. Hey, gotta go. 1 a.m. See you another day. Have a great stream. Have a wonderful stream, Napoleon. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you rest well. Get yourself some tucks. And there's the ad break, so I'm gonna stand up and go to the toilet now. It's the 6:30 alarm in the morning that makes it a requirement. So I think that one of the reasons why I struggle so much with keeping a schedule up is that I can't trust myself to fall asleep, right? I know that there's a lot of things you can do for sleep hygiene, right? Like go to bed without your devices and stuff, and calm down before, don't eat like half an hour before, blah blah blah. All the little needs and tricks and blah blah blah. I've been dealing with this for a few years now, and I really think that the fact that I can't fall asleep and I can't trust myself to be tired and just fall asleep is one of the reasons why I don't put a schedule up, because if I just lay there for 4 hours straight or 6 hours straight, even though I'm tired as heck, what for, right? But that's also like basically a little yeah, you're right, I should go pee. I mean, obviously it's one of those things that I've been in hospital for that. I'm not just talking out of my ass. I have an actual problem that I've been struggling with for a couple of years now. So maybe it's a little special. But also I need to go pee. I'll hurry. I just realized that Stark put me in jail for not peeing. Hey frienders. My wife and I aim to be in bed by midnight for 6:30 a.m. I love that going to bed together. I just bought myself new shoes that were 50% off. A steal for real. Hell yeah! I don't remember when I bought my last pair of shoes.
Objection!
Oh yeah, there it is. Look, I'm in prison. I'm in prison. But I did go pee. Do I get out? Hi, frienders. So we are currently in the underwater sewage, whatever. Underwater? No, you have to go pee again. Right now, so we can see it. Thank you, Stein. That was a huge waste of time. There's nothing back here. This is gonna be a recurring theme, isn't it? Because but that's okay, because I love mazes. I love mazes so much. I just love running around in mazes, you know? I love doing it. Please, let me be in the sewer forever. Please. I'm suddenly less happy we didn't get arrested. But that's okay, because I love mazes. I love this. Honestly, there's little thought processes. I love them. I love doing it. Please, I love doing it. Let me be in the sewer forever. We'll be out of here soon. Do you promise? Oh, it literally is a dead end. So I might not have accepted that. I might not have. Okay. Okay. She loves doing it. I'm sure someone could help her with that. I feel loud. Okay. Okay. So we now did actually check out the area. Now it's time for the, I assume... Ridley part? We're supposed to position the others somehow, somewhere. We don't know where, we don't know how, we don't know why, but that's what we're supposed to do, apparently. We should go find Clef. There's bad there in the sewer. Take a quick break. That was just part of the music, right? Did you also hear a phone ring? Okay, we know we need to go there. Oh, they're just standing here. I thought they would position themselves, like, more interestingly than that. That's it. Okay, nothing there either. That was not there before. Huh.
Well, I bet you this does something.
Reset A, left. Right, left, left, right, left. Reset B, left, 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 right. Reset C, left, right, right. Reset D, L, left, right, left. Okay. Don't think about why it's down. Well, I bet you this does something.
Or at least it's not going to be bad to take it with us.
I wonder why this is even here.
Yeah.
Shouldn't these be stored in...
Shh! Stop mouth-looking the gift horse.
Stop mouth-looking the gift horse.
That's another expression I don't really get.
Okay, so Quaver is shriveled with expressions in general? Could that be the
Frankly,
case?
I don't either.
How do you... What? Have you... But that... Huh? That phrasing's pretty obvious, isn't it? So... It's about don't if it's a gift you're not supposed. Oh my god, what we can walk up here. Interesting. Okay, not for long there. What is this? Was there any way we could enter a code yet? It was left right, so it could be a lever. It could be as simple as a lever that we have to go that we have to press left right in succession. Well, gee, I wonder where to put that in. There's a freaking fan. Yeah, stinky. This shit reeks. It does that. That's not true. Now, see that? It's Clef that saw that, but Clef is so far away we couldn't hear her. And we're in a sewer. Frickin' go, Edgar. What? Frickin' go, Edgar. Ergo, Edgar? Fucking go. Ergo, et cetera. She's trying to say ergo, et cetera. She. Etisika? Yeah, stupid. Clef, what the hell does that mean? Speaking of people who've never heard things before, it's the thing you say to mean and on and on. Yeah, etc. Oh my god, Clef. Etc? Oh my god. My coworkers are so cute. I told them I'll be back tomorrow and happy to see them. They said they'll be even more happy to see me. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad that your team is so good. It changes the whole workday if you have a team like that. Ergo, etc. Sluice override? What is sluice? Wrong. Where was our items? Where is our item stuff? Am I kidding? That is so mean. I thought there was an option to see my settings, my bindings. I can't see our items, which makes this hard because now I can't double check the sequence. I mean, I remember that one was left, right, left. It was not. Yeah, I see that it's an invalid sequence. Can you just... How do I access our items? Oh, journal. Journal it is. There you go. Where is it? Oh, Sue access code. Ref. Why do I say reft? Right, left, right, left. Right, left, right, left. Okay. Okay, get back to work immediately. Thank you, I appreciate you.
Sounds like something happened?
Okay, we're just gonna click all of them. Oh, we can only click one of them. Do we have to check and can enter the next one after? North, left, or up west. Oh hell yeah, up west is amazing. I wouldn't even look somewhere north. Look somewhere. I don't think we have found wait. Has this pipe been marked somewhere? Have we seen what pipe it is? Because I just entered one of the options. I didn't even check which one I entered. I entered right, left, right, left. Okay, the A one. I entered A. Okay. That's a good... There was a big A next to the water pouring out of it. Ooh, okay. Okay. I didn't see that yet. That's good. Thank you for having an eye on that. No pipe. That pipe leads to nowhere. I'm just checking if we can see what else we could have affected. There it is. A.
They're gone.
Well, up ahead? Sure. If they went anywhere else. Well, I hope they didn't. Before we go up there, I want to check then if no, there was... No, the other areas were waterfalls. Those were not pipes. I think this was the only time we saw a pipe yet. Maybe that will come in later again. Thank you so much, Essa. Lovely having you. Thank you so much for popping in. I am having a freaking blast with this game. I am enjoying it a lot, but I have so many questions and there's so many things, and I love the conversation piece, and the game is so good. The game is so good. I'm a little afraid because we switched over to hard mode because normal got a little too easy. So I'm a little afraid of the next rhythm section, and I kind of feel like this would be a good place to have the next rhythm section. Municipal wastewater, testing area B. Okay. I know this is sewer water and everything, right? But we've been in it for a while now, so I kind of feel like if we had the chance, we would slide down here. Like 100%. Like, I mean, we're already disgusting. Who cares anymore? I knocked the game out in one day because I didn't want to break the game up into multiple days. So excited for this to release for so long. I feel that. Were you part of the Kickstarters too? Like I wasn't. I made it sound like I was. I wasn't. Were you part of the Kickstarter? It sounds that way. I've read so much about this game. When I stream, I tend to be a little slower.
I don't think that's the right way.
When I stream, I tend to be a little slower with my games. I'm already a slow gamer. So we took 6 hours to get through episodes 1 and 2 yesterday. And while I would have loved to play on, I think that's about how far we can take it before needing a break every now and then. I knocked the game out in one day. Sadly, no, I just never paid for Kickstarter. When I had the money to it ended. Fair. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. I mean, support has to come from a point of support, like support and giving and blah 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 needs to come from a point of being stable, right? If things are tight, then it's just not something to care about. At least I feel that way. Beat, I don't think that's the right way.
That's the only way, Quaver.
It looks wrong, Beat.
Look, I trust Quaver blindly. Like, I trust her way more than I trust my own, trust myself. So if she says there's something wrong, then there's something wrong.
I hope you aren't going to think I'm bragging when I say this, but I've got a good sense of direction and a good internal map, and
I love this so much.
And I've been pretty sure where we are until right now. We should be right by a small township on the city outskirts. The kind of place that has bad sewers because they don't have the money for good ones. And that looks expensive. Doesn't that worry you?
Look, she can have such a good knowledge of location and such. There is something... She knows too much. I still feel like there's something happening. But I did buy both the game and the Deluxe Edition, and will be buying the soundtrack. It was more the case of just managed to get a job for so long from this bad job market. That's so fair. Honestly. I guess we all have been have our stories about the struggles. So yeah. So this game is currently the EG Game Club game, right? EG is the stream team that I'm part of, and a very inclusive community. And the EG Game Club is basically a book club where we play a game together and talk about it and such. This game was nominated as the EG Game Club game, and it was like, hell yeah, but it's not gonna win, it's gonna be too niche, but it won. So now we get to play this game and talk with others about our experience, so hell yeah, right? I couldn't afford it immediately when it came out. So I went into contact with publishers, and I actually got a mail, and we got the key, and I'm very, very, very happy to say that we're now able to play this game like this early on, thanks to the devs. So that's pretty cool. Otherwise, I might not be able to play it right now. It's such a hype game to it. It's a niche compared to the other games that were available in the game club. In like if you have stuff like I don't know, I don't even know what was in the current poll. Let's say like the last one, that one was Marvel Rivals, right? If you have to compete against something like Marvel Rivals or I don't know, Left 4 Dead, not sure, but it won. It won. That's all we want to hear.
It looks clean, Quaver. That's an improvement.
If you say so.
Besides, we should find the others.
And this is probably where they went.
All right. Lead the way.
Oh, you overestimate how likely big games are to win. With the last two, there's C and D. I'm not sure, but yeah. No, I am definitely enjoying the fact that it's not only the most.
Holy shit!
Yes, that's what I thought. Only the most recent releases, only recent AAA titles that get into the club. That's definitely something I agree with. Okay. So what is loose? And why do we have so much waste? What is happening?
It's one of those, at least.
What are you doing over there? What are you even doing?
What the hell happened to staying put while we surveyed the area?
Take a wild guess.
This place is huge. What the hell?
When something is huge, you try not. Clef.
How did you even get over there? Don't answer that.
She broke it, didn't she?
She broke the floor.
She did it. Hey frienders, we have an I Can Treat redeem from Rena that I haven't done yet, and I feel bad about that. So let's switch over to the breaks to the screen after this conversation, please.
How? I'm not fat.
No one said that, Clef.
Okay. Nobody said you were, dude. That's almost as big of a jump as, well, this.
There's nothing wrong with it either, Clef. Some people feel really badly about their weight, and they shouldn't.
Oh, look at Quaver being all kind.
I don't!
That's good.
Not because I am, because I'm not.
I mean, the rope overhead did snap like the second she stepped on. But correlation, causation, you know.
Oh,
We made it over here, but we absolutely cannot make it back.
I'll see if I can find anything.
Thanks.
Okay. Now we go and do the I Can Treat before we go on and check out this area. So, considering that the last one was a maze and we just talked about a maze, I assume that there's going to be a huge maze to figure out. But that in about 2 minutes. Before we do that, we have a treat for the big boy. So I'm gonna take you to this side. We see that he's sleeping. Nope, he's awake. Good morning. Good morning. Mostly free-to-play and smaller titles have one game club. Short Hike, Off Rivals, free-to-play. Unbeatable, Papers, Please. Actually, now that you say it, I think it's... I think that the time... So I think I actually brought that up before. I think the time we have for the games, while it makes sense to give a game like this like a week, like 2 weeks, right? Might be too low for more ambiguous games. But I haven't put any more thoughts into this. But now that you pull them up, Alice, yeah, you're right. You're right. That is way more of an interesting deciding factor. Hey, big boy, you get a treat. You get a treat from Rena. What do you say? What do you say? Can we get a... I don't know. Can we get a turn around? You don't look like you look very lazy right now. Can we get an up? Good morning. Up. Good. Oh, that was no movement at all. Did you see that? Just a... High five? There's no energy, big boy. No energy. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Good morning. Good morning. We love you. We love you. You just want to go back to your nap, don't you? Appreciate the follow. We do not call people out for following, so it's always up to you whether you want to chat or if you want to lurk. But it's always appreciated. Thank you so much. One kiss. There you go. Good nap. You go back to napping. I'm gonna take you over to the other side again. Aiku's gonna get his next treat, most likely in less than half an hour with all of you around. So we get to see him again, and he gets to nap again. We're going to just move over to the other side. Okay, now again. This I think is just a term for waste. Okay, so it's not like special liquid utilized in concentration elements. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just proud of myself to have created an actual abbreviation that would not be completely messed up. I mean, it would be messed up, but I did mess up. You know what I'm trying to say. Cool background and lots of indie games. Right now, or the Elish game, the games the Elish mentioned. I assume there's the 3 games that are not either indie or free to play that I've won are BioShock, absolutely. FFT Remastered and Left 4 Dead 2 are all sold or often on sale. So for Left 4 Dead 2, BioShock, and Marvel Rivals, I would dare say those are definitely big games. Like as in popular, not as in big, obviously. But then you take a look at Off and Unbeatable and Papers, Please, and yeah, you're right. But wait. Those are 2 different things. Those are 2 different things I just realized. Papers, Please was Epilogue Essential, but that in the end, it's still a recommendation. BioShock is so good and Left 4 Dead 2. Well, it is a Valve game for a reason. I have no energy right now either. I feel that, and Aiku does too. BioShock is good. BioShock is definitely up there. I can't make this jump. Neither can I. Well, am I glad that you mentioned that, because I was already so prepared for throwing you over, Quaver. It was both. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Ooh. There's been precisely one game that hasn't been either old indie or free-to-play that has won FF Tactics Remaster, and that also was very hyped at that very moment because it just came out and it was very well perceived. I placed 100% ahead in time on achievements and Unbeatable. I'm waiting for the devs to put in the update this week for hopefully a chapter select. Oh, that would definitely be something they need to implement. That's good. That's very good. I haven't even touched the arcade yet. How are you enjoying that part of the game? It won gameplay rate after becoming essential, presumably because it won essential. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it also had a connection to that. Awesome! Hell yeah! I love hearing that. A friend of ours, Monkey, who's also playing the game and also part of the reason we're playing this game, has suggested to pick up the arcade every now and then. Like basically after every episode or something, because it's good, and to mix up everything and get a little more rhythm gamey in and such, right? And I like the idea. I'm just not sure if I'm gonna do it yet. I'm not fully convinced yet. Depends on how episode 3 ends and how desperately we want to jump straight back into more story. Quaver, this isn't normal, is it? You're asking a 12-year-old about the constellation of pipes. I was trying to tell you that. This whole place shouldn't even be here. It's completely insane. It's built like the back of a flippin' kids menu. What's the point of not making this? You know, easy? Like, not like this? Well, it doesn't seem practical and it's definitely not decorative. I like that we're actually picking up on that. So, I wonder where they're going with this. As you know, in most games you do have some riddly aspects like that don't make a lot of sense in a logical way, in a architectural way or whatever, and we just accept it because it's part of the game, it's part of the game mechanics, right? But Bede and Quaver talking about it now make it officially part of the plot, part of the story, part of what's actually happening. So I'm curious where they lead that to, where they will bring that to. That's going to be interesting. I'm curious. It's not very often that games pick up on that. Okay, so we know that the gray one is left. We know that the, I don't even know, brownish one is the C. Okay, so the bright one is left. The middle one, the goldish one, is C. That makes brown turn into up left. We do not know what up left and up right are, but we can go from that color, so we should be able to work with that. I posted the excellent definition of sleuths, but I think you missed it. I might have. Thank you. A sluice is a device for controlling the flow of water or the act of rising. I'm trying to think of my German equivalent. But I don't think I know. I assume that it would just be pump control or something. Not that it's important, but I'm curious. Thank you for bringing it up also. Frienders, this is for everyone. If you ever feel like I missed your message, I want to read everything. I want to be caught up on chat. It will happen. It will happen, especially on day when it's a little more, when there's a little more, or when stories are incredibly interesting. Do never feel bad about picking it up and just throwing it at me again, or just like you can also just respond to yourself so it gets brought back up again. That's all I need. I do not want to miss your messages. It will still happen. Never feel bad about bringing it up. There you go. I love the Play the Deluxe edition, and the first song I picked up was Jamie Page's song with Gummy Vocaloid. Though I will say a game reviewer, Legend Just to Eat IGN, said arcade mode is the best part of the game. Just being straight up the story is the best part. From how far we already are in the, like, from how, we're not far into it. Like, we don't even know how many episodes. Please don't answer that, by the way. We don't even know how many episodes there are. We have no clue if we are halfway through, if we are, like, in the end part. We know nothing. And what we have of the story right now, I am so curious about more. I can't wait to understand more. I can't wait. I'm happy about this game. I'm glad that this is EG Gameflow game. I'm glad that we play it. And I'm so happy that I was courageous enough to ask for a freaking code. I'm really happy about this. Okay, we have 3 pump thingies. Oh, those are the pump thingies. Those are the same ones. They just look differently because we're so close now. It was the third one. No. Black, brownish, and whitish. Yeah, it was the third one that was C. And C was left, right, I think. No, it was not. Okay, we gotta check it out again. Yeah, I know it's an error. I know. Take it back. Take it away. I get it. Go away. Oh, that was C. C is left, right. Okay. Left, right. Okay, we got this. Left, right. I forgot already. Left, right, or left? Oh my god, right. Yeah, I forgot about it. I'm so sorry. I should just... Okay, look. Left, right. Wait, that was correct. Left, right. Was that not correct? Left, right. One more attempt, then we double check. Left, right. Yes, that's what we entered before. It's wrong. Okay, it's wrong. Okay. Maybe I misremembered the coloring. It happens. I won't spoil anything, just saying it's the best. Yeah, absolutely. If a person really wanted to something to state their rhythm itch, then the story might be really disappointing because it is so sparse on gameplay. That I agree with, but also that's what a second mode like a the middle one was C. Why a second mode like the arcade mode is so interesting, and I think it's fair to include both in a rating, right? But then again, if you're looking for story plus rhythm because an arcade rhythm game is not what you're looking for, then I'm back to agreeing. Yeah. Left, right. There you go. I understand that I only say it because 90% of the people in the Discord agree. I'm just still salty on how IGN crushed the game review in the sense of not giving a good effort to play the game, I mean. To be fair, I think those big reviews do have an impact. I know a lot of people then just go ahead and say, yeah, but it's just a single person from IGN and it's not about the reviews and blah, blah, blah. But I agree that they do have an impact on people, and therefore I understand how you dislike that. But over time, the love, like, there's this oozing of charm and care and love, and over time, if the developers care about their fans as they seem to do, I don't see anything in the way of this becoming a well-known and well-received entry in the gaming world for a long time to come. Maybe the story just didn't work for them. Not every story works for every person, absolutely. I mean, to be fair, in the first chapter, there were so many questions that I was not sure if it could keep my curiosity up, because it started feeling overwhelming instead of intriguing, right? But my curiosity just straight up won out. I strongly dislike the obscure story, but it's getting touted as the second coming of Jesus by the mainstream media. I dislike how you phrase that. Am I wrong? Did I not give the game enough effort? Am I just a different person with different tastes? I mean, there is a clear answer for that, right? There's 100% a clear answer for that, and that is that not everything is for everyone. It was amazing to me. It was to me too. It's the idea on wild games I cared for by the fans just to get thrashed by the big game reviewers, because that impacts the game, because people won't enjoy it because one person group. Yes, and then there's also people who say stuff like, yeah, but reviews don't affect me and such, but reviews do affect people. It's the same as when someone goes, no, advertisement doesn't work on me. Dude, the more you try to tell yourself that advertisement doesn't work on you, the better it will work. You have to be aware. You have to be aware of your of being weak, of being susceptible to that kind of manipulation. If you try to avoid it, and if you try to act as if it's not affecting you, you're just lying into your own face, and it's making it harder for you to realize when you're getting manipulated, because you're all like, no, that's not happening to me. But yeah, that's people. I have a background in marketing. I hate marketing with every single piece of my soul. So I have very strong opinions on that. So I have to stop myself from bringing that topic up. Hell yeah. I think the story's good, but I do somewhat agree it's getting too much attention, though. I still think that they deserve the Game of the Year win. Like, I understand being frustrated by reviews and liking the things you liked. I sometimes get annoyed when there's no reviews that give the love I would love to see to some of my favorite games, but reviewers are allowed to have their own opinions. Yes. And they aren't wrong for having opinions that differ from yours. Exactly. Absolutely true. So no one is wrong, and also no one is wrong about feeling angry, sad, angry, sad, disappointed over that review. And that's beautiful, isn't it? That we are allowed to, that so many different people get to enjoy or not enjoy something particular. the diversity
You
and
know what
the
time
flexibility,
it is.
and that's something beautiful about
Correct.
about humans.
Time to
isn't it?
hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate people.
But you know what is wrong? Dehydration. Vendors. Dehydration is the enemy. And if you want to be prepared for this enormous boss-like enemy, you might want to create a party. And if we're talking about party, who are we talking about? We're talking about joining more people. We're talking about adding more followers to our freaking group, to our party. And is that a good segue? I don't know. What I'm trying to do is, there is the fighter for hydration. There is the king of hydration himself. There's Canis Service. Frienders, Canis Service. Canis is the king of hydration. Canis is the king when it comes to taking care of others and taking care of oneself. And Canis is also someone who needs a reminder to hydrate every now and then. So, friendo, go ahead, get yourself some hydration while we also join in the hydrate. And fill out that heart. Fill out that heart and be there for the next stream of our friend Canis. Canis is a water dog, a water spirit on the internet, but there's so much more. Because if you go and check out his stream, you might see that there could be a Furby. A horrible Furby. There could be a Yakuza dog. There could be anything. Because what else is Canis? Canis is also an artist. Canis is freaking amazing. Canis is so many quality, we can go from streaming vibes, we can go over the person Canis, we can go over the principles that he shares. Canis is amazing, and you need a Canis in your freaking team if you're fighting dehydration. There you go. Also, I know this was a weird segue and everything, but I was very proud of that. I was cool for a second there. Also cringe, but I was cool too. Hi friends, I'm doing good. I got caught without a sip. Oh dear. Change that right now. Oh god. I would say that it did make me sad on the Game Awards. Is Wuthering Waves and Player Droids. I heard they offered free stuff if they won. That's just gotcha in like, that's always gotcha. That's just something I think I have just accepted it by now. But it's one of those things where you just yeah, I guess. But I agree with you that it's actually sad and I wish there was. I wish it was less affected by that, because I'm actually curious what the player's choice would be. But then again, it's always gonna be a little off because I don't know. Specific fans are more likely to be asleep during the awards or whatever. Like, there's always multiple things that have an impact on why the outcome of one of those polls is not the same, right? But still, I'm curious. I wanted to see what it would have been without any kind of incentive. I think they deserved the win because the people making that decision decided it deserved it, but it certainly wasn't my favorite game of this year. I can agree, don't get me wrong, I got called without a sip. Hi, I might want to get food while I'm up to. Alrighty, get yourself food. Remember, you're worth the time it takes to do something good for yourself, so please take that time today. Exactly, that's our Canis and his catchphrase. So they didn't offer free stuff if they won't, but it is an understanding that gacha games will give presents out if they win awards. So the players are often highly motivated, and it's also just like in a gacha, you go into that game every day to do your dailies and such, and you get your pop-ups of news and such. So it's gonna be put into your face that it's available to vote for, and it's only one vote away, or blah blah blah. A lot of times, so the advertisement is taking a huge impact on that as well. And even though you still hear a lot about let's say I don't know, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, it's still not getting the same kind of eyes on it, right? But yeah. In the end, what I am sad about is that I don't know what to trust about the results. But I still enjoy it, so I'm still watching it. I'm still enjoying it. I'm proud of you too. Sorry for derailing the important stuff. No, Kenneth, actually, that was very, very fitting. Also, you never, like, I was the one to decide to do this right now. You did not come in here and go, hey, Ema, hey, Ema, I'm here now. Hey, Ema, shout me out, here. I have a feeling that will happen soon. I'm so going to go to your next stream and go like, hi Candice, hi, I'm Eva, hi Candice. Did you hide it? I did in fact. I'm still feeling it. But I can do another one. Hey Eva, shout Candice out. Here, shout Candice out, Eva. Hey. I'm sorry. But what I will say is that as a player of Wuthering Waves, they deserve recognition. They made tremendous efforts this year to listen to the player base and to improve the game this year. Also, the Chinese audience is always undermeasured in predicting the player's voice awards. Definitely. Yes, because the Chinese numbers are also just something we can't really fathom. Also, I don't know if you remember, Elish, when you were playing Wuthering Waves and it was like, oh, is that the new game that just came out? I was thinking about Where Winds Meet. I think that's the new one that comes out or came out or whatever. But I've heard that that's not even a gacha. I thought it was one though. Oops. Where Winds Meet is the new one, and no, I think it is. Okay. So that's what I thought would be the new coming gacha. I haven't played it yet, but friends been wanting me to. Honestly, it's one of those cases where I've seen it yesterday while looking for. I was looking for a new game for my phone because I keep forgetting it everywhere. So whenever I play a game on my phone, I don't forget my phone anymore. I was looking for something, and I saw so many posts, advertisements, and blah 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 about it that it was just okay. I had enough. I don't care anymore. I basically had my fill of the game already. I know nothing about it. I know nothing, but I've had enough. I'm sorry, and that may change. That might change over like the next 3 months or something. But for now, I've had enough. Zixling did deserve some awards. It's just difficult because E33 that also deserves stuff too. So I think this year was filled to the brim with amazing entries again. I mean, obviously that's what the Game Awards are about, right? It is about the best the year had to offer and such. But if you're looking at different years where we were like, oh my god, we just have to wait until October to get that new game. And this year was way more like, oh my god, I don't even know what I'm gonna get. 3 new games in January, there's the new remake in February, and also out of nowhere, whatever, I don't know. There was a lot of good games this year. So it was a little mean. I'm sad that Silksong would have deserved way more appreciation. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I haven't played it myself, but the first one was definitely amazing, and I would have from the love that I've seen, I would have loved to see some recognition for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I personally am not sad about the lack of Donkey Kong Bonanza, but I don't know, maybe it deserved also some, I don't know. And there are so many awards, thankfully. That's true. But yeah, that's true. This is why I agree with the commentaries I've heard that having awards be less general and more specific would go a long way. So, considering that our current awards are basically 10% awards and 90% advertisement and trailers and such, feel like that shouldn't be a problem. Like, fill it up to 15% and like fill it up to 20%, 70. Well, okay, but then they lose out on so much money. But switch it up a tiny bit to have a little more award time, and instead of taking away from the general ones we just did, add more, right? No, but then it would take away from their impact. Dude, they are freaking huge. They're a freaking huge event. They are intelligent enough to find a solution for that. They can't rely on a single Twitch guy, weird guy from the internet to find a solution. They can do something on their own too. I'm sorry, my nerves. Ghost of Utah probably should have won Best Visuals. I have to admit that I have basically not touched Ghost of Utah nor Ghost of Tsushima, so despite, like, I basically only know trailer material, nothing else, so I can't really talk about that all that much. I can agree to that. Also, side note, I think Death Stranding should also win one, which is damn cost. 33 took the price it went for. I swear to God, I know I keep saying there were so many good games, and now you hear that I've not played all of them. I've not played Death Stranding 2. I have played Death Stranding for 2 hours, then for 4 hours again, then for an hour again. I have not managed to get into it at all, which is sad because I think the story would be amazing. I bet that I'm missing out. But yeah, that's basically, I have no clue about Death Stranding. I have no clue what they're going for. But then again, the name Kojima is not an immediate, oh, that's gotta be amazing for me as it is for a lot of other people. Mostly because I've not played his games yet. So. Guess you did, yeah. I mean, 1000 Times Resist won the Peabody Award. What is the Peabody Award? That's not a very well-known one, but it's super important. What is a Peabody? So I assume that Peacock is like they do that to pull people in, right? So, and they are now I have no clue. What is a Peabody Award? That being said, as someone who prepped my own award show, figuring out actual awards categories to do is tricky. True, but one person versus freaking team who does it with a lot of experience. I expect a little more from them. What is that? You'll see some of that content in the new year, Ima. Of Ghost of Utah? Of which one? It is for Geoff Keighley. That's the guy in front of the awards. Kojima, who dat? The George Foster Peabody Awards. Oh, that's a name. Okay, named for the American businessman and philanthropist George Peabody. Honor what I described as the most powerful, enlightening, and invigorating stories in all of television, radio, and online media. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Okay, want to know what I thought? I thought Peabody was a play on peacock. Peacocks to pull people in by doing their feathers thingy, right? So I thought a Peabody Award is a game that pulls a lot of people in by just one thing, by just like the art or the title or whatever. That's where I was going. Oh, thank you so much for bringing it up. Also, just like to mention, while he didn't win, if he had a bingo where Kojima showed up, he did, even just for a moment. Essa, the fact that he mentioned that over in the EG game, in the EG, there is actually a Game Awards bingo that has been going, and there was something about Kojima. I actually also remember where he was visible. I don't know if you've seen that. He left while the camera was on Expedition 33's cast of walking up the aisle to get the Game of the Year award. Which, on an unrelated note, what is with Kojima? That man is an enigma. It's not like, hey, he's there. No, he just shows up. His Instagram even supports that. I have no clue about Kojima. No clue. I don't know what is important. What makes him I know nothing. I know that there was drama with the Silent Hill game. I think it was a Silent Hill game. But I don't know about him. I don't know about what makes him special. I don't know. I know some quotes. Like, I put it in playtesting and they said it was too hard, so I told them to make the game harder. I know that, but that's all. Basically, awards are given to forms of media that they deem important that deal with pressing social issues. I love that. If I wasn't in a bad, I would pull up my script. No, I know. All good. Also, someone debunked that. He was on the other side of the seats. Sad. That was so fun, though. That was so fun, though. Like, I wouldn't even put it past him. I mean, my game is done. I've been here for all the awards that were relevant. I've seen everything. I'm leaving now. Huh. But he did show up during the reveal. I wonder if I didn't take part in the bingo, so I don't know if the others saw it or not. I'm excited to make my 2026 finger card for games to play right after Christmas. I have accidentally already created a bingo. I might just pick it up and alter it for the 2026 one. I just put the 25 most interesting at this very moment suggestions in our suggestions box together, so I had a little clearer picture of the games that are going to be played soon. Also, frienders, I think we've been yapping for 20 or 30 minutes. I know this is not uncommon, we do that all the time, but I at least want to see what happens if we click this. So I'm going to click this before the ads start, okay? Let's see. I have not been clicked into the game for a while now. Uh-oh. We took care of their side. That probably means they got to do the same thing. Which means... oh. Clef. Okay, so we have solved one half of the riddle, and now we have to solve the other half with Clef and Tremble. I wonder if we get to play as them. We've never seen that. I'm excited to see Yakuza Lad on that bingo board. Like a dragon? Oh, you mean for Alicious. Not for me. I was like, we've played that? What? Alright. Okay.
Hey! Guys! What? Can you hear me? What? Yes or no? Oh! Yes! The pipe is fixed, thanks! We're gonna keep moving!
Okay, may I be real for a second? I dislike the fact that they just go on without informing us. Platt was the one who called us a main protagonist, blah 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 bullshit, and she's freaking... they didn't even wait a second. And we literally said we're going to wait.
No. Help us first! Okay, I heard that. How? You have to use the terminal. Here, I'm gonna throw you the card.
Don't throw the card.
What? Just catch this.
Don't throw the card.
You can turn off the sluice.
Oh.
What? Just do that. What do you want me to do?
I'll help her out, don't worry.
We're going to throw it. It's gonna land in the sewer. Are you there? Lovely seeing you. I have been great. True, I'm making you play 8. Was Lad 7? Yes, Yakuza 6, and then 7 is Lad, and 8 is Infinite Wealth.
Okay, got it.
System reset.
Are you serious?
Sorry.
What? But do we... huh? Wait a second, do we... yes, we still have it.
Here we go again.
We still have the card, so now we have 2 cards apparently. Thank God. Okay, almost done. Okay, you know what we do real quick? We're gonna snooze the ads because I want to see how this what this means. Hiya, hun. Hiya, Bear. How you doing? It's a pleasure seeing you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. That means I'll have at least one viewer, so I'm okay with that. Oh, Alice. Alice. Deep breath. Hey, I fixed it. Just one more step. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. We okay? We can move forward? I didn't say that. Anyway, just turn it left over and over. Okay, got it.
Why?
This has been an absolute cluster bomb of bullshit.
You know what we haven't even considered yet? What if they don't want to help us? What if Clef and Tremble don't want to help us? What if they're trying, like, they are more intelligent. Well, Tremble is definitely more intelligent. I'm not 100% sure about Clef, but definitely intelligent enough to not mess this kind of stuff up. What is going on? It's power outage season. Oh no, guess I need a new ups battery. Oh, freaking bear. I hate that for you. I would honestly change my sleep schedule to watch you play it. I was like, hell yeah. I want to show up more. I do enjoy myself when I watch you play games. It's the beginning of the demo. I actually remember this screen. But I do not remember anything else. I haven't played the demo. I have watched someone, I think, Kenneth, did I watch you play this demo? No. Eddie. I don't remember. Someone played this and I wasn't able to watch it, but I at least remember this screen. I played it and Eddie did too. It could have been both of you. Do we manage to do this in 3 minutes? No. Friends, we're going to run the ad break. We're going to run the ad break and have a look at what this is afterwards. Because I feel like I don't want to have an ad break in between cutscenes, in between rhythm games or whatever, and I feel like we're not going to have a lot of time before something happens again. So we're gonna run the ads now. We're gonna come back together in 3 minutes, and we're gonna take a look at it afterwards. I'm also gonna stand up real quick. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm gonna get myself tea. That's the perfect time for you too. To get yourself some hydration, some snacks. I played it and Eddie did too. I can't do rhythm games. Oh, Candice, I know that we talk about that a lot. But I don't know if this was one of the demos that didn't have difficulty settings. But this game does offer the hard is the normal difficulty mode. It still offers normal and it still offers easy. And I think there was a beginner too. So if you are incredibly curious just about the story, it might be playable with the lack of, like, it doesn't have a lot of rhythm-y games in it. Not too many up until this point. So if you're that curious, it could be a chance. There could be a chance. Obviously, you can also just watch. Eddie wants this game, so I might check it out if he gets it. That's actually a good idea. That's actually an amazing idea. I remember that your family stuff. Also, Alex. Yeah, ad break, and then I'm gonna be back in like 3 minutes, and then we'll be back. I'm gonna go to the toilet, most likely get myself some tea. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself some tea. There you go. Alrighty, see you on the other side. You don't miss any gameplay, you just get pictures, and I'll hurry. Something I find funny, I think, unless it's all songs, the hard difficulty for, I think. Certain songs are called Peak Divide. I have to read that again. Something I find funny, I think, unless it's all songs. The hard difficulty for, I think, certain songs are called Peak Divide. I did not know that. I remember that the developers mentioned something about described the descriptions of the difficulty settings was pretty honest, and the dev said he's basically always playing on hard. That was pretty cool. I like that. Alrighty, I'm gonna be back in a second. Are you finished? We have like 15 more seconds of ads. Then we go and check out the game. Ooh, I also got myself tea. Also, I was this close to creating a poll. What is Zima going to get? Tea? Coffee? Rooibos? Earl Grey? What's it gonna be? Hey friends, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I'm immediately going to move you over to the game again. Just like so. We are in the Harm facility. The big boss is talking, so let's take a look at that. Let me hydrate real quick, and then we'll take a look at it. Goodness. I am already turning a little gray. Does that mean I'm supposed to send me over? I'm sorry. Oh yeah. This has been an absolute cluster bomb of bullshit.
I hope you have some kind of good news.
Good news really isn't the thing we do.
I mean, we do news good.
Poco and a pucko.
But still, yes, actually. Kind of.
So we've been working tirelessly.
Your team has.
A team working with our direction.
What am I looking at?
Full dossier on our Special 4.
They're not working with anyone else.
Absolutely not.
You realize how spectacularly embarrassing this is for us, right? I don't have to tell you.
If we do our jobs correctly,
Which we do.
because we do our jobs correctly, it isn't embarrassing.
Mitigation isn't a solve. No amount of spin can fix a flat tire. Ugh. Walk me through the reports. Maybe fresh eyes will help.
Why are we so dangerous to them? What? We play the baddie. You know what's always a little dangerous about art styles like this? I am seeing people in her. She has the freaking same face that Beat has. Or was it Eve? Huh. Now what is it going for? This again. What do you mean this again? Just yeah, I mean, it makes sense that she wouldn't think about it more. Okay, I poke her and poke her. Time to talk. Wait, for whatever reason, Quaver's picture is... My theory, it might not be wrong. Yeah, this makes sense. We thought you'd go for her first. Of course I did. I still know nothing about her. It's been days since the kidnapping. Supposed kidnapping. Unfortunately, that's what there is to know. She's never been on our radar. Not a once. Until you know now. But we've watched her a lot. We don't know what she wants. What we do know is she seems fairly capable. Seems? I mean, she's never gone up against us. The pianist. I mean... he's kind of a 90 degrees swerve from her. Well, we haven't heard about her yet. Would you mind going in time? This is Trouble, 18. Trouble is 18. Okay. Semi-famous, less famous than the other twin. If the pink-haired girl is mysterious because we know nothing about her, Trouble is mysterious because there's not really much to know. Kinda a loser, I think. Should we really treat him this flippantly? Yeah. I've gotten reports that explicitly position him as... Oh, from DC, right? He's like Trouble's #1 fan. Sees himself in the guy we think. Frankly, it's sad. You can throw those reports in the garbage. Trouble is nothing. Move on from him. Okay. With this conversation piece, we are now 100% sure that Trouble is way more important. This is Clef. She's Trouble's twin, so I'll give you 0 guesses as to her age. You're probably very familiar with her already. I am. She's been a persistent thorn. I'll skip to the new stuff. I think we got to her. She means spiritually. Historically, she's 10 times the Trouble that Trouble isn't. 5 times fast, but I think she's gotten tired over the years. Her bluster remains, but it's just bluster. A dog without teeth. So, you know, just a bitch. Just a bitch. Don't underestimate her. Oh, we aren't. She's still a threat. But she ranks 2nd now. Maybe even 3rd. Okay. So something happened to Clef to make her less violent, for whatever reason. We're learning. Yeah, she's the older twin. And Quaver, the guitarist. Huh. Left for last. I prioritized. She really shouldn't even have a file. You're too sentimental. Children are under threat. You know that Clef was a child once too, right? Before we move on, name is Quaver and she's 12. And that should not be the end of the conversation. She's more dangerous in many ways than any of them. It's kind of a fight between her and Pink Hair. That's hard to believe. We have several officers who find it pretty easy to believe. She's got more bite than you'd think. Like a scrappy little dog. So, it's basically ordered already.
This isn't progress.
I mean, everything we just heard we already knew. I feel that.
Most of this I already know. What I don't know is either irrelevant or it's her.
So, we are being wanted for defacement of public property. I wonder, like, we did just mess up. We did just graffiti that poster, right? I wonder if we would not have done that if it would not be up there. Resisting arrest, yeah, we did that. Disturbing public morals, we did not do that. Premeditated melodic mayhem. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Oh, Alex, I love that. Okay, at first I thought it was not changing it. I realized that they did a change as soon as they mentioned the H when we went from treble to clef. That it's quite a lot is interesting. Now I'm curious. Also, I just realized this tea is hot as heck. I'm not gonna hydrate from that. Or it's her.
And we barely have anything on her.
We're fixing that.
There's one last thing.
Yeah, please. Now, come on. Give me information. Well, what is it?
Our team is pretty sure we know where they're all going.
Where?
What is this leading up to? Do you have a plan in mind?
We've already started.
It'll be handled.
It had better goddamn be. You're both dismissed.
I can't get it. Like, you see her face, right? It reminds me so much of a game that we've played. Like, I feel like I know that expression. I wish it was a different game. I think it was a crazy game. There's not a lot of games with this style of art, with this kind of art style. I should be able to remember that. Someone is happy to see A-Legs. Big example, we didn't get the twins H. They called Quaver an idealist like it was the worst thing ever. I mean, in this world it made sense, but wait, Quaver? The idealist. I love that. I was expecting that for Trumbull, as that would be his secret. I'm so curious.
Bye.
Toodles! Oh, there was a step and she had to jump the step.
I can see you listening, you know.
Whoa. That's for the yellow thing on the table. That's not for me.
You have better things to worry about than spying on me.
That's not a... Okay. Look, this game, I would not be surprised if there was a fourth wall break like that. I would not be surprised. Now we know Ima's real name. Sforzando. I can tell you that there is 2 letters in there that actually exist in my name too. I knew that before. I know. Kenneth had me held at gunpoint and had me tell him my name and everything, so he could take better care of me. The F and the Z. There you go. You immediately got it because my name is Forza. That was the first thing that had an F and a Z and that I came up with. I'm so sorry for this. Do I?
I can only assume you're doing something in your office all day.
I haven't stopped bringing money in if that's what you're worried about. Are you having fun?
So much fun.
A sense of humor from you?
That would mean there was something to laugh at. You're not very funny.
Click. Aww. It feels like the whole room is moving? Are we supposed to walk and it's not letting me? I can't do anything and I don't know what to do. It might be. I think we just quit and go back in. Oh, for real? That's mean.
I mean, but still, kind of.
So we've been working
Especially like with new stuff, you don't like a lot of the times you don't know is it buggy or is it just am I making a mistake or something?
Maybe fresh eyes will help.
Oh, hey friendos, that means we get to experience a second set of looking at the pictures. That's actually interesting. Yeah, I love that we all had the same idea. Okay. So we went vocalist, pianist, drummer, Quaver. Let's mess up the order. I want to go with us last. Let's do it the exact opposite. Let's do Quaver, Clef, Treble, and us. Quaver's first name. We're like, weird choice, but okay. Which kind of thing did I do? The first nip of the tea? I did take the first nip of the tea. I like how only Quaver has a name. Oh. Do we know her name? Okay, we go Quaver, Clef, Tremble, vocalist. Let's go. You read it as vocalist, pianist, guitarist, I wish for a second. Maybe she did tell us her name at first, but I don't think she did. I think we immediately introduced ourselves as Speed and Quaver. At first, I'm surprised. She doesn't really need an introduction. I mean, she's just a kid. Basically just here as a formality. But whatever, you're the boss. Name is Quaver, practically still a bouncing baby. Only child of blah blah blah, boring. Technically, you could argue she's not culpable. Legally, you mean. On account of she's a child. But she is, though. Culpable, I mean. Legally, yes. Of course, we define legally. Culpable. Completely. We make those rules. And your assessment? My take is she's the worst of the four. She's idealistic. That's why. You said it yourself, fresh eyes. What about the others? Okay. Who do you remind me of? It reminds me of someone who goes crazy and then kills or gets killed. Like, definitely in the vein of Amori. In the vein of what kind of crazy games did we play? Shh. Kill a Kill. I haven't played that. Hey Meta, lovely seeing you. A treat for Echo, hell yeah. This art style is very Kill a Kill. I don't remember. I've not seen Kill a Kill, but I'm 100% sure. Hey friends, we have an ad break. What do I say, an ad break? No, we do not have an ad break. We just had an ad break. But what we do have is a treat for the big boy. This one's coming straight from Meta. And the big boy heard the word already. He's opening his eyes slowly. Slowly but surely. Double checking if there's really something for him. Yeah. Look at him. So subtly checking if there's a treat for him. Hi Polly, lovely seeing you. If I now move my hand towards the treats, he's immediately going to move. Oh. And we have it. Good morning, Echo. Good morning. What a coincidence that you woke up just now. What a nice coincidence. I'm so happy. You want a treat? Yeah? Yeah? We love you. You're such a cutie. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, you're not in the mood, are you? Can we get a little lay down? Aw, lazy bum. And a little up. Up. Yeah. You're such a good boy. Come up here. Good boy. Here, get a treat. Enjoy. We love you. Thank you so much for that. And thank you so much for the Gigabyte email, but also thank you so much for the treat redeem. I appreciate the heck out of that. I mean, you know that I do. You know that I do. Is that a Santa Pat? On my left side it doesn't combine. On my left side I have them both next to each other, but on my normal chat I can see it. Double the pads. Kill la Kill is an anime, right? It's not a game. I drank, I ate, I got my humidifier out. Hell yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. I love that. Alrighty, frienders, I could keep on chewing, and we get to switch over to the other side again. So we're currently for the second time looking at the wanted pictures here. Last time we went with with vocalist, pianist, a drummer to guitarist. This time we change up our order and we go drummer second. Let's go. Miss Ratley says, I ate and drank my humidifier and I was very worried. Please don't drink the liquid inside your humidifier. I would appreciate that. Kill la Kill, it's an anime. That sure is a thing. Kill la Kill has a German song in it. I didn't know that. Okay. I'm glad that it's actually an anime and I'm not making it up. Thank you. Okay. With that name, I assume that it's a little more violence, right? It's in the anime club. I'm not surprised. Like, the name would suggest that it would be a little more violence, right? I mean, on the other hand, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure doesn't sound like a violent anime, and there's a lot of fighting, so maybe I can't go from name alone. Clef. You know Clef. Clef. 18. Kramer is kind of the new Clef. Oh, that is interesting, that they're already... Like, we have just now been told that Clef was the worst thing that ever happened to them. Until she calmed down. Hearing the Kramer's new Clef? Okay. Because that other conversation piece, for a second, it sounded like we don't care about her. This makes it more interesting again. That's an odd way to put it. It's not when you have the context that Clef is, well... Basically, she's proved that the system works. Hooray! What? When she's what? When she's what? What did you do to her? This could be that she has calmed down, and therefore the imprisonment has had its effect, the kind of deal. Or there's more to this. Tremble next. Travel. I always call him Tremble instead of Trouble. It's violent, but very stylized in its violence. It's the only anime that had a bit fan service that I'd allow for the club. So it's. I assume that it's so good, that one can bend the rule a little. That's a testament to how good it is. I assume, right? Not, or is it because it's just done in such a high quality way? That could also. I mean, that's also a good reason. I assume. Is that because the fan service is written into the plot such that it serves a narrative purpose? That's also a good thingy. That's also a good reason. Trouble. The less famous twin. Well, the system usually works. He's kind of the same. He's always been. This is Trouble and he's 18. He's Clef's twin. The resemblance stops there mostly. He's the quiet one. Not really much else to say. I've been told he's dangerous. It seems increasingly obvious that underestimating any of them is a bad call. Be that as it may, if you had to underestimate one of them, I mean, yeah. He's not going to do much by himself. If we caught the other three and he got away, I'd call it a day. I think that... Okay, the way... I mean, it's always the same, right? If the way they phrase it and the way they are talking about it makes it very obvious that they are wrong. I just wonder how wrong they are. Okay, now tell us more about us. You saved the scariest for last. She's scary? She's unknown. Unknown is scary. Of all four of them, she's the one who puts us off balance. I'm sad. Okay. Good, we got a conversation pieces. We're just rushing
fixing that.
through the rest again because we had a little bug. We've seen this before.
Pretty sure.
What does this do?
We've already. It'll be.
It had. You're bye.
It's because the fan service is done in an interesting way, but it's because it's not the first woman that's fan service. This time it's everyone. That's already a huge change for me. You know how
See you listening, you know.
You know how much I
You have better things to. I can only assume.
I'm not a fan of fan servicey stuff, but
very funny.
if it's less sexualized, it's definitely better. Like if it's less.
I said dismissed. Was that not clear enough?
As in, this is where we stopped earlier, so this is where we go back. As in, I think it's fan service is already bad. But fan service only in one direction is icky. I said dismissed. Was that not clear enough?
Whiteboard.
No.
We need it for.
You can find another one.
Loosen up, will you? You need to live up to your name a bit more.
When the work stops.
Come on, hit the beach once in a while.
I don't know. I don't know what to think of them. I don't know what. Oh, hell yeah. We're back.
I'm shocked this is still here.
Where are we?
But it's good. It gives us a place to lie low.
It sure is a place, at least.
Should we head inside?
Inside that. It looks like tetanus in a box.
I mean, it does, but that's
I'm going
okay.
inside.
Damn it. Fine.
I assume that we get to explore the area before we go in. Okay, let's take a look at this place. So, we are definitely at a beach. There's a rundown car that doesn't look like it's working anymore. There's a frickin' vending machine. Oh my god, this is so much bigger than I thought. Fan service doesn't bother me, but I appreciate why people are turned away from it. Go back into town. We can go back into town. Sandwich board. Good, I'm hungry now. Great. Okay. I don't trust it. You don't have to trust it, just smash it open. It's not like someone cares about this anymore. Maybe I shouldn't leave yet. Okay. That's all the pieces we could interact with already. Quiver. Wow. Quaver? What's up? Huh? Oh, nothing. Should we head inside? Yeah. It's part of the idea that fan service was just happening way too much. I think, yeah, it's rare that I enjoy it. So I've just come to, and I dislike the sexuality, of it. So maybe if it's maybe I just put a high quality layer over that, as in maybe it needs to be extremely high quality to be. I don't know. I just know that I usually don't like them. Also, maybe I'll find my reason why it is affecting me so much. But right now, I just know it's not mine. With a playthrough, they mentioned that Trouble's really smart, probably the smartest of them, but he does nothing with his intelligence. That sounds so fitting for Trouble. It was either that, or he is hiding his emotions or something, and when they come out, he's turning into a monster or some shit. I wouldn't be surprised if he was like when he gets angry, he angry. Oh yeah, Lish. But yeah. I mean, like bad violence or normal fighting anime violence. I mean, that you also know that I'm not a fan of violence in general in games. But mostly, like, I can work with this, like animated stuff, like so. With Yakuza, Yakuza was pretty easy to see, I think. Most normal punches and everything I had absolutely down. I can handle those. Those cutscene punches, those finishers, those, depending on what they do, are too much for me. I feel that. I feel the less desire for violence myself. Home sweet home. A really bad loose version of sweet anyway. Honestly, frienders, a shack like that. The weather's nice. We're at the beach. It's not looking cold. We're walking around in a crop top. Honestly, a shack like that. That looks like the perfect place to escape. I bet I would spend a lot of time in there. I'd much prefer... I know a secret ending in this chapter won't reset your progress, but it is canonically the best. Ooh, but yeah, no sharing, but hell yeah, interesting, I'm curious. Not for now, but for later. Poor Monkey is an asexual anime fan who can't do fan service. Options get limited quite a lot. Oh, but then again, I'm pretty sure that he's not alone. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a webpage for which episodes include stuff and how intense. Can you skip the episode? Can you skip minutes or something? Then again, you do have more experience with that than I do. So I guess you would know about that more than I would. I find it so weird that our society is so prudish about sexuality, but so open to showing violence to everyone. So the thing is, you know that I struggle with curse words and a lot of stuff, right? I know that in my case. I do not mind making jokes about sex or whatever. I think the visualization with the main it's most of the times just bazongas, ass, whatever, right? That's not doing it. That's not doing it for me. But if you have a romantic build-up scene, whatever that concludes in a beautiful coupling scene, a beautiful sex scene, then that's absolutely okay. I just also don't need to see the sex. I don't know. But in general, I also think that it's weird. At first I wanted to say, maybe because they are maybe they are telling themselves they're protecting children by not including sex, but then again, violence is... I would say that sex is more natural than violence, even though both are natural. I don't recall much sexualization in Hanayamata. That is the basketball one, right? I don't understand how our society now like violence, because I can't bear to see stuff like that. I'm too tired to type much. Maybe I'll do it later in person to Discord, but I've read papers on this. Not the basketball one. Oh, what is Hanayamata then? About why we prefer violence over sexualization. That's interesting. I would love to hear more. Also, obviously, not now. You literally just said you're too tired, but just know there is interest. And for a loose interpretation of the word home. I like the smiley. Go inside. Okay. Now let's see a new secret item.
God, this sucks.
Dude! This looks like 10 minutes of work and it's amazing! Like, get rid of the junk that's lying in the middle of that room, right? Get rid of the paper of the freaking curtain thingies. Get rid of that stuff. Don't even care. Just throw it out. You've seen the vending machine on the floor. No one cares about that stuff. Just throw it out. Throw it out. Then we go upstairs. We care for the cables that are up there. We keep the posters. The posters are pretty cool. There's a fridge in the corner. I mean, what do you want? This is amazing. There's already electricity implemented too. You don't even have to care. Like, huh? We just have to like fix the whole hole, like all the holes to have it like when it's windy to have it less cold. This is an amazing spot. Give me that spot right now. God, this sucks. You have no clue. You have no idea. You have no. Hana Yamata is a show about a few high school girls getting into like a form of traditional dance. Oh, the character models are very much of the cutesy style rather than the more major style. It has quite good music and a good compact contained story. I've never heard of that. Thank you so much. On the psychology front, not the sociology front. Okay, still interesting because builds the basis for the understanding the how it comes to that point in our society. So I'm still why do I even have to explain? I mean, everyone knows that I'm curious about psychology ever since I was a child. So in the end, I'd say I'm pretty desensitized to most things. Not a lot bothers me at this point. I'm able to find joy in most types of content, with the exception of stuff depicting active abuse or active prejudice. I remember the first time, I think it was GTA 5, that had a scene where you had to torture someone. That was the first time that I wasn't able to go on. I usually am able to push through and but I couldn't. That was not bearable for me. Not the slightest. Almost nobody has. If I ever have a daughter, it's the first anime I'm going to show her once she's old enough to appreciate stuff, because it feels like a good coming of age story for girls. I love that. Ooh, do you know Hana Yamata? I love that. So look at that. We immediately found someone. Sora Yorimu Toy Basho is another great one for high school age. Sora is sky. Yuri, I have no clue. Mo Toshi Basho. Bashos are is like a contest, right? That's also what the sumos do? They have a basho? No. Okay, I have no clue. Okay, Clef, now let it out. Let all of your hate out so we can talk you into this amazing shack. Let's go.
A little cleanup and it will suck less.
See? Beats got us.
Anybody want to help?
I'm tired.
Every one of us is tired.
Of course.
Well, I guess we're gonna do the cleanup then. Clean up the floor. We can't even talk to them. It's literally a specific, like, we can do nothing but clean. I can still hear the Hanami-Mata song in my head without even watching it. Oh yeah, a place further than the universe. Oh, that was so far from I would have not even come close to that. But that name is interesting in itself. Going to get an actual nap, or at least put my phone down. I'll turn the volume down, but I'll be listening. Alrighty, Janice, in that case, get yourself some tucks, friend. I hope you sleep well, I hope you rest well, and I bet I'll see you later again. I hope you do wonderfully. Grand Sumo tournaments are referred to as a basho. Okay, so it's not wrong about that. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. I'm very proud. I'm still learning all the Zumo stuff. And I don't know if you know that, but we do have in the EG team. We also have a not 24/7, but basically all the time stream. That is our friend Uzuma. So you get to watch some Midnight, get to watch some sumo content if you want to. Commentated by Midnight, by Midi, EGT member and just an amazing person. You should absolutely know him. It's one of those places that you can spend so much time in. There's so many people in there, it's amazing. If you're curious about sumo, you can absolutely go in there and just ask questions. The people in there are so kind, they love sharing their love for sumo. So if you're curious about it, or if you just want to see it once because you've seen it somewhere, you've heard of it, but you've never seen it, maybe just check him out. Maybe just check him out. It's gonna be amazing, trust me. You're gonna be as fascinated by the whole sumo culture as we are. I have an irrational love for sumo since Midi introduced us. And honestly, I think that is thanks to Midi. Midi loves that so freaking, like, he's living that. And he doesn't even have to talk about it, and it's still... You're also curious. Heyo, lovely seeing you. I will admit that I have no clue how to pronounce your name, so I'm just gonna go and say hi, how you doing? Thank you so much, I hope so too. We're having a good time up until this point, definitely. Oh, okay. I believe Ema meant to respond to Candice with the tux, but I appreciate being tucked into. Oh, hey Alice, I appreciate, yeah, I definitely, well... Get yourself some tux, Alish. I would love to tuck you in too. So, yeah, same, Alex, same, like 90% already, like 98%, but same. That is interesting. Why would you do that? That sounds very, that is very curious. We're going to clean up the floor real quick. Wait, can we go up already? No, but we can go up in a second. Clean up the floor. Obviously, we're beat and we're going to do it on our freaking... Oh.
I mean, we won.
Okay, see, this time, we got another cut. Like, those are the cuts that I usually say are too extreme, right? This time we had a... Like, it only took away single pieces of the frame, so we knew that the change was coming, and it came back. Way better. Just give me... That is enough. That is enough to not immediately throw me... Like, it threw me off whenever they just did the quick thingy. I don't think prudishness enters into it. It's whether the content actually adds to the story that's being told. Sexualizing fan service is gratuitous. It's when you can ask, would the story be markedly different without these camera angles staring at underwear and boobs? And the answer is no. I feel the same way about gratuitous violence, like when a tsundere-type character starts getting physically abusive with no actual cause or consequences. Thank you. Meta, thank you. That is a incredible... I will admit that the use of the word prude had me want to defend my point immediately, because I don't feel prude. I don't feel like I'm prudish. Just be so bringing that up and giving me a little more breathing room was very important for me. Thank you for putting that into such beautiful words, Meta. That is very good. I will add that I think in my case it's not just if it's fan servicey and nothing else. I think that I'm more likely to enjoy meaningful, impactful things. But I'm not sure if I would be ready to just say, yes, if it's well done, it's gonna not have an impact on me, because I don't know. I simply don't know. Hey, Alex, I'm so sorry. But I agree, by the way. Fully agree. Mobile mod, it sucks. So, Nancy, I'm just gonna be... frank for a second. Can we... No, you know what? It's okay. I assume that you're that like your name is not giving me safe vibes and the instant creation of name and such, and so I'm a little defensive. I hope you give me a little more time to react to you. I hope you don't mind that. It's not not in any kind of way meant in a bad way. Just to give me room. But our society is very much prudish on the whole. Okay, I can work with that. I can definitely work with that. People individually have their own reasons for how they feel, and they don't necessarily think that all of those reasons are inherently prudish, and that people around here are generally pretty open. Oh, just so you're aware, Elish, I do not think that your use of the word prude was wrong. I also don't want to say, oh my god, that hurt me or whatever. I'm just saying that immediately had a response in me because right, that's me. I'm not blaming you. Not blaming you, not taking away from what you said. It's important for me that you know, because I really, really appreciate also your input as well. Can totally relate with you. Since there's a lot of scams going on. Exactly. Thank you so much for being understanding. That's the kind of energy I need. That's the kind of energy we love here. Thank you. I'm waiting for an art sales pitch. We are all. We are all. But that's I actually kind of like being this open about it, and just because if not, it's gonna be fun. Can I get can I get a recap of the story from today? Also, I hope you're all fantastic. Hi, Jolty! Lovely seeing you. Lovely seeing you. So, Jolty. Recap. So we escaped. From the prison. I think you remember that we were in prison. We escaped from the prison through sewage, right? That's the most common one. We somehow went the way through the sewage, and there we had some kind of little riddlies. We had some kind of we saw that Trouble and Clef tend to do things on their own. So there's something we learned about the behavior of the people here that was interesting. After that, we had a little scene where we could see things happening from the enemy point of view. We learned a little bit about all the characters, but in the end it was just summarizing what we already knew or had anticipated. So not too many new information. And now we are on the frickin' beach, in an abandoned shack, and we're cleaning that up to build our I assume it's gonna be our hideout. I don't know. So that's it. That's all that happened in the last 3 hours, because we had like 20 minutes of gameplay. The story of today is sewer, dirty water, beach, Rysikti building? What is Rysikti? Rysikti? Building, and suspicious people think we're suspicious. Exactly. That was so good. How did it happen? Oh, okay, it happened. Okay, in that case, Nancy? No, thank you. No, bye-bye. Alrighty. I actually for a second I thought we might have the unicorn. We might have the one person who actually meant it. For a second I was but no. They did take longer than usual. That's true. That's true. Alrighty. I bite other artists. Hell yeah. I was starting to wonder if I was just being too suspicious. Yeah, so I know that I tend to give a second chance at all times, and I also I know that let them talk a little. The ban is gonna come either way. But it's different than, like, if I remember at the start of this year when this happened, it was defeating, and now it's just, it happens so rarely. It's kind of, worth a shot. yeah, Duno's meta. Oh my god, that's always a good sign. Oh my god, Frienders, meta is amazing. We freaking adore meta around here. Meta is one of those frienders that is everywhere, and you know that when he's around, then you know that you're around a safe space. You're around good people. And that is so beautiful. So when people just like when people in here see, like, when there's a meeting like that, oh my god, Meta is here, that's just a good sign. I know that good people have joined, and I know that they here are good people thanks to that. Meta, you're amazing. Thank you. Oh my god, and there's a shout out for Meta. Frienders. Oh my god. Oh, wait a second. I've never, like, technically, there might have been something happening over on that channel, but I have never heard of it. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is just an assumption, and I'm just talking out of my ass, and there are no streams ever happening on Metas. Okay, you got the gist, friends. Please follow Meta. Meta is amazing, but please, Meta, just know, you are hella appreciated. You are one of the, like, honestly, your name popping up. What I just said, your name popping up. I know I'm in a good area. That's really something that I am 100% proud of. I'm 100% happy about. That when I see your name pop up, I'm in good hands. I'm at a good place. That's really a sentiment to you. You connect yourself with good people. You have a good eye for that. Thank you. Meta is the peak of cheddars. Hell yeah, he is. Hell yeah. Meta is a freaking treasure. Oh my god, see? That's what I mean. See the love? I love that even after I called it, they still did it. Yes. I mean, let's be real. If they were not a bot, we could be joking about that in a day or two, right? Remember the time I entered and you thought I were a bot? That would be so fun. But yeah, no one's gonna do that. Meta is the peak of cheddars. Hell yeah, I wish I knew Meta better. We all should have a Meta in our life. Steam Elements timed out Meta Knight. Oh, Meta Knight is vanishing. Okay. We stop, Meta. We've had enough. We're gonna stop the love bombing. Bye, Meta. But you're hella appreciated. But enough. I mean, we won.
No, we just didn't lose.
You know what, Club? You're right.
We're alive, I guess. Given the state of us, I wonder how much I value that.
So, you ended up not helping me at all with the cleanup. What you're telling me is you did not help me a single second with the cleanup. Just like in real life. Clean up the couch. A treat for Echo. Hell yeah, we do that. I was a little late though. I didn't manage to prevent you from taking a screenshot. Oh no, what did you do? I thought this was a... Okay. You've put too much attention on me. This is just a moment too much right now for me. In case that happens, by the way, that can happen to me. I do sometimes feel like stuff is right now is too much love for me. I can't bear that right now. I need to run real quick. I don't mean that badly. I would love to be able to take all of that love in me, but I can't right now. I have to run real quick. I have to do that every now and then. So if any one of you ever has to do that, do not feel bad about it. Okay? Not for Meta specifically. Everyone. It also would help me feel more normal. Hey friends, we have another Ica treat. Let's do that so I don't talk myself into more shit. Meta typed himself out but didn't realize I can still screenshot him crying. Also, clip it. Wait, I never checked. Is there... If we delete some... No, it's in the clip, right? If we clipped it now, it's still gonna be in the clip. If we delete something later, it's not gonna be affected in the... Is it? I don't know. I've never tried it. As you can see, the big boy is sleeping because he's not believing in a treat right now, but we can change that. We can. We can pull his energies back up. We can recreate his faith. Echo. Good morning. Come here. Come here. Oh, good boy. Oh, good boy. We love you. We love you. Can I? Yeah. You want the treat. I know. I'm hiding that. Can I get some attention first? Yeah. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Such a good boy. Love you. Love you. All right. There it is. Enjoy. I swear to God, this dog. Hi, Queen. How you doing? Imagine if it was advice specifically for Meta and we were just doubling down. That would be so mean. Oh, no, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't, because it's still full of love. Oh, sorry. I didn't want to surprise you, big boy. Thank you so much for the gigantic email. I'm going to put you back to the main screen. We were just trying to clean the couch, and dinner time. Hell yeah! And we have 4 minutes till the ad break, so I want to at least clean this room up before we have to run the ads. Okay? Let's go. It doesn't help that I'm hungry.
Can get something out of the fridge.
Oh, great idea.
You're bad? Why do you say it's a good idea to take something out of the fridge? We have no clue what's in that fridge. And we don't know. I agree, Queen. It's so good. It's so good. Ooh. Also stuff like that. They're using that shenanigans to show her emotions, right? And I love that. I love the ideas like that.
You weren't actually serious, right?
We didn't see the yellow text, which is said. PW, Clef. That's all I read. Clef, you weren't actually serious, right?
This fridge is older than some of us here. Ugh.
That's actually true, I think.
Why do you know that, Quaver?
But it might still work. We'll have to get the power on, though.
I think there was a generator outside. I can check on it.
This was actually my parents' old shack.
Oh, yo, this was the parents' old shack. Okay. So, this is the shack of one more final. I don't know. So, we're going to learn more about the past here. We're going to learn more. I might actually have to play this game myself. Not like right away, but you know what I mean. Absolutely, Queen. In that case, I give you the hint to wait until... Like, this is currently still, I think, the demo area right now. So you're actually at a good time. I would suggest sticking until the gameplay loop sets in. That's gonna happen soon. And I think then you know enough about the game to see if it's for you. But from what I know of you, Queen... Yes, I feel like that could be a game for you. Yes. I know we're not that close yet, but I have a tingling of a feeling.
Great. My condolences.
This place smells like the inside of a used balloon.
The worst part is that I immediately know what that smells like. Like, I immediately know what that means. I was once a top 200 player in a mobile rhythm game. Oh, I'm not scared about you not being able to beat it or anything. I'm pretty sure that you, like, also that is impressive, just saying. It's more if it's up to your liking. But with that knowledge, even if it wasn't to your liking, you just that's actually it's impressive for hell yeah. Give these all your money, hell yeah! One of my favorite YouTubers, a former voice actor and opera singer who does a love music react content, is doing a live listen through of the Trails of Cold Steel 2 soundtrack. And it's so lovely to see him appreciate it. I believe that. Oh, that sounds amazing, Alice. I love that. I mean, I know when I have a favorite song and I'm looking at that favorite song and like listen to the reaction of a voice trainer or stuff like that, right? I love how they talk about that and how about about so many things that you wouldn't look at if you're not taking the extra time to look at their special renditions. It's amazing. Sidus 2. I've never heard of that. That's one of my favorite games of all time. Hell yeah! I've never heard of that. Interesting. The 3.0 release had me sniffling in my car and brake at work. I assume in a good way, not in a, oh no, it's so hard, but in a good way. Ooh, might need to check it out then.
It's not that bad.
Okay, so we have to go and check out the generator. It's getting darker, so I assume that maybe something is also happening outside. That's what we're gonna do. And generator, going outside, checking if we can go up here, and then sleeping, I think. So yeah, that's the plan for after the outbreak, friends. That means that yes, we have to run the outbreak. And that means that's the perfect chance for you to get yourself some hydration, some snacks. Maybe you need to go to the toilet. Maybe you need to message someone. Maybe you want to open a window. Maybe you need a blanket. I do not know, but you do. And we come back together in 3 and take a look at this game. You don't miss any gameplay because you get pictures. Pictures of the big boy. And I get to fix my green screen. No? Yes? No? There you go. I can work with that. Alrighty, now I'm gonna go and take a piss. See you in 3. I love that. I love that, Alice. Also, believe it or not, you're not the first person who does that, and I always appreciate it. I always appreciate it so much. This is so cute. Oh my god, there's a Tunic raid! 2 raiders! Oh my god! Frienders! Hi, welcome in Tunic! Frienders, we still have 15 seconds of ads. I'm just gonna wait 10 seconds before I greet you all in, okay? Okay, 10 more seconds. And I hope you're not caught in them. I hope they are already done. But 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, the outbreak is officially over. Hi, Tunic! How you doing? Thank you so much for raiding in. How are you? Friendos, that was just a shout out to Tunic. Please, we're gonna do another shout out. So there is one without the ad coming in, and stopping us, right? So we're gonna do another one. But friendos, please, you have to check out our friend Tunic. He was streaming Yakuza Kiwami 0 Yakuza 0 today. And as far as I remember, that was a first playthrough. Help me out. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. I have checked in earlier for a second, but I was way too late for my own stream. I'm so sorry, Tunic. I thank you so much for raiding in, frienders. Just Yakuza 0, and yeah, first time playing my Yakuza game. Holy shit, the first playthrough for Yakuza. Frienders, first Yakuza 0 playthroughs. We know how much we love those here. We have to follow Tunic. Like I said, we're going to do another shout out as soon as we can again. So you can get a chance while it's not during outbreak. Definitely check it out. Check him out. Please go ahead. I do have Kiwami 1 and 2 2 lined up down the road. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, that's gonna be great. So we just finished Kiwami 2 ourselves, and as you know, and I know that there are some people who really are looking forward to seeing Ryakuza, so that's perfect. That's perfect. Alrighty, Fenders. So, oh, and also Tunic and Frienders and Raiders. If you need to raid and run, if you need to, like, you just spend a lot of time with your friends, you just spend a lot of time streaming, right? So if you have to raid and run, if you need to get yourself some what's it called, some snacks, some hydration, if you just need to get your eyes off the screen, never feel bad about that. Never feel bad about that. That's important. It's a raunchy and funny. How did you? No, that's zero. That's zero. For a second, I wanted to ask you about something that's happening in 1. But yeah, if you want to share, how are you? How are you enjoying it so far? Is there something, like, we've played it together, so I don't mind if you bring up some of the things that you did on in game, if you want to. Obviously, you don't have to, but if you want to, I would love to hear what your thoughts are, or what had an impact on you, whatever. Oh, I'm currently still ranked 371, Citus 2. Excuse me, 371 in Citus 2. So, first of all, top 500 is still crazy, just saying. Also, 371, there's a 71 in there, so we all know that's basically the best number. You're just giving others the chance to also get one of the good numbers, but you have a 71 in there, so you have the best one, so who cares? Yeah, who cares? Good so far, just finished chapter 4 and found the meme song in the dance club! Holy yeah! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's so cool! I used to want to be sub 100. Is it? I assume that at the top 1%, the difference is gonna be small, but immenseful to be like. I assume it's. I don't know if it's a being perfect kind of thing where you need to reach like 90% whatever, or if it's a I don't know how it works, right? But is sub 100 achievable? Or are we really nearing crazy times there? Only the top 4 players have the same score. Oh, okay. So there's technically a max at the moment, or rather a max that has been reached by the player base. That's cool. Starts dropping after that. Okay. So it is achievable, but considering that it's only 4 people, oh my god. Damn. Yeah, I need to take a look at it later. I actually mentioned, like, at the start of stream, I mentioned that I'm currently looking for a new game to play because I forget my phone everywhere. So, and when I'm actively playing a game on my phone, I have it with me. Hey, friends, we're currently playing Unbeatable. We're playing Unbeatable. We just found this shack after being imprisoned and escaping from prison. And we're looking for the generator to get some electricity in there. Generator. Well, that was a tough search. There you go. It would take a lot of money to buy songs that I haven't played. Oh, that's sad. That's not good. I strongly recommend wired headphones for it. Oh. I headphones I still have. For a bit, I was in the top 10 rankings, none of the Catherine full body challenge stages, but that was mostly because I got in there pretty early. At that peak there, I was at top 30, 40 play in that though. That's crazy. I know how much love you have for that game though. I've never touched it yet. And I also don't know how you rank. I thought it was more like a puzzle, as in find the way, and if you've done it, you've done it. But obviously without knowing anything about the game, right? I've only seen you play it, actually. I remember how you pulled out thingies and went up and then pulled them back in. But I didn't quite catch what you were doing. I put a lot of time into it, although it's been a while. Hell yeah. You take those everywhere with you? No. No. Those are the only ones that are, like, those are my quality ones. Those I actually care about. I wouldn't take them with me. I don't have a lot of things that I care, like, those I actually care about them. That a microphone. I like my microphone, and I'm very sad that it's not doing what I wanted to do anymore. But then again, I only need to fix this connection piece down here. I've never done that before, but that should be doable. And then I'm back to having mine. So the game has a story mode, but also has randomly generated challenges called Babel. Oh, because the Tower of Babel. And the randomly generated challenge stages are timed and have rankings. That makes sense. That makes sense. The only wired earbuds that worked for me stopped being made. That's so mean. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. But earbuds are the one you put in here, right? Oh yeah, I wanted to say, isn't that still very common? That's still a thing, right? Like, I know we have mostly moved to wireless stuff, but they are still a thing. Just, I haven't seen them in a while. I just realized. Crazy. Wait, what did we say when we clicked the generator?
Let's see here. This goes here. This goes here.
We didn't click it. We didn't click
Maybe
it.
that did it? I want to say open sesame, but that doesn't make any sense. This place couldn't get any opener. Only so much a generator can fix. Damn, I'm tired. I should get to bed.
Okay, well, we fixed the generator. I wanted to see if there's something happening here now. Maybe I shouldn't leave yet. Okay, we take the chance to look at her face a little more. Her face does not look like the one from Rests. In fact, her eyes are way different. Her nose is way different. Maybe I was comparing her to Eve and not to Beat. Maybe it's just the stern look that is catching me off guard. Not sure. Not sure. How is this? This game? Oh, Tunic. Tunic, I don't know if it's up your sleeve, but oh my god, it's so good. I love it. Oh my god. The story is captivating as heck, and it's a little rhythm game, and it's not too hard in that regard. It does have some things that I definitely criticize already, but most of it is so good. Most of it is so good. I am invested. But we're also only chapter 3 in, so there's still so much that can happen, and we still have there's still so many things that we don't know about. I just realized that the wall that we've seen, why are there pillars? What are the pillars for? What are they doing with that? Is there another barrier? Why do they so desperately not want us to escape? What is that? Oh, go back in town. We found a very specific place where you get that prompt again. Nothing in here. I'm surprised about that. What do we classify it as? Story-driven RPG, story-driven, but no, story-driven, narrative-driven, adventure, narrative-driven adventure with rhythm. What's it called? Rhythm gameplay, you know, that stuff. But like I said, the rhythm games aren't too hard, so it's not like in the story mode, they don't seem to be the main selling point. Where did they leave? Why is the guitar out? Who pulled out my guitar out of the case? I think that we now get to see the next rhythm game scene. We're not gonna sleep yet, right? We're gonna find them and see that they are playing or setting up somewhere, and then we play a song with them. Oh, I've not played Crypt of the Necrodancer. I'd say more just follow the beat, but I don't know. I don't know the difference. Bad. Well, bad. Closest thing. At least it's so soft. Actually, a soft bad would be negative for me. I want it a little hotter. Where is everyone? Can't sleep. That's our guitar. Oh, we can't go back here. Okay. It's gonna be a dream again. It's gonna be a dream again, frienders. I'm good! This is on stage. What the hell was that? Come on, man, lay off her. What kind of memories do... What is this? So this room now reminds us of the stage, right? And if those are two people, and both have the X's as eyes. Those are just supposed to be Eves, but... Do you know how much money I'm putting into this? How much I've spent on you? Why the shit are we doing this if you can't perform? You can do this, right? I'm doing it. We are B. I'm not seeing any of it. It was one night. Okay, there's a rhythm game. It's all the nights. Shit. You keep showing up late. I don't think we started practice on time once. She just needs room to grow. I just realized that I'm doing I didn't realize that I was supposed to switch the lanes. We're close to dying already. Yeah, okay.
I knew what the rest of the conversation was 10 minutes before it ended.
Wait, we don't get to do it again?
I've heard it before from teachers, from my sister's face before her mouth made a sound, all in the shoulders and elbows and eyes. I wish I remembered crying. I think refusing to is more embarrassing in hindsight. But they were wrong. And I just need to...
That's weird. They to admit that that's not true. What? Why is it only day 2? What is happening? Well, at least the dreams are getting better. Where the hell is everyone anyway? What? Okay, so I'm sad that we didn't get to retry this because I'm pretty sure that we would have been able to do that. I just didn't see the fact that we have to keep one line after the... Like, it was not a... Yeah, that's closer to it. Yeah. I just don't know how you would call this kind of rhythm gamey deal. I like the background music that we get right now. But I'm a sucker for acoustic guitars in general, so no one is surprised about that. No one here? Where did they go? Oh, wow. Fungal footwear. Who in the right mind thinks, hey, let's go and buy new shoes from Fungal Footwear? Aw, that's true and sweet. Hi, Grim, how you doing? Books and Brew. Sally's. There's a lot of the forbidden posters in the upper right window. Eddie at Law, telephone XXX.
There are so many cop posters around here. And they're an eyesore to boot.
That's true.
Why does it feel like we keep running towards problems instead of away from them?
Wait a second, Pete, do you think you're running away? The way that Quaver was talking, it felt like we were actively trying to change stuff. Are you sure that we're running away from problems? Because it feels like we're not. I feel like that's not our plan. How are the reviews for Fungal Footwear? I wish I was one witty and could do a mushroom joke, but I don't think I can. If your shoes are feeling a size too small and you don't have mushroom, you go to Fungal Footwear. You don't have mushroom. Okay. God, my goodness. Are you a fun guy if you shop at Fungal Footwear? I bet. Not a look at this. The reviews are pretty sporadic. Okay. I am not that good at puns, but I love them. Oh my god. Oh, I don't wanna be the reason that all the birds fly away. No. Can we use graffiti over them? No. Generic soda shop. It's neutral or nothing. It's neutral or nothing. Oh my god. Excuse me, what do you think you're doing? Existing? And do you exist in the material plane? Because if you do, then you collide with physical objects. Like this barricade, which is here for a reason. Should I ask what the reason is? It's to keep you from crossing it. That's all you get. Go the other way. Okay, dude. What is a dockside hydroxide? Generic comment. Sorry.
And don't look at me like that.
Don't yell at her.
Don't you're getting us out of jail or whatever.
Oh! Two options. Option one. They like there's a lot that's happening and we're gonna learn that in a second. Option two. One of our friends is here.
Prison.
But we've got to be good to us right now. We're not doing this again.
Bye. And good luck.
Okay. Yeah, bye.
What?
What the hell, guys?
Given this response, I think you probably heard what the hell.
Clef, she's 12. Exactly, and she needs someone to be a goddamn adult.
What is even going on?
Whatever, this is done.
Sorry about her. And me, too. We're not just gonna disappear. We need to get ourselves together first. But right after that, we're probably out of here. I think she needs it, you know? She's been doing this for too long. I hate that I keep apologizing. But, sorry.
I'm not even sure how to take this right now. So we break out of this shit together and they just leave us? I thought we had a chance. Can't take the stairs. Why not? Doesn't matter. Yeah. The stairs are broken and don't work right. You're still here? Just go, kid. Just saying. What Treble did with the apologizing, I feel like there was something that made logical sense for him, but emotionally he would have liked to stay or something. But the sorry that I keep apologizing. Oh, sorry, I did it again. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh shit, I swear to God, I'm trying my best, but I'm sorry, I can't. Ah shit, I feel that. 100%. 100%. Oh, it's called a ramen bar. The sign says ramen rodo. I haven't even seen the ramen one yet. Oh, you're telling me what it says on the ramen bar. Obviously, I would not have seen that because I can't read that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We always appreciate that. Oh no, look how sad she looks. Okay, maybe she doesn't look sad. I take it back. Hey, Quaver? So I saw them leave, and I overheard... How do we say that? Hey, Quaver? I saw them leave. I overheard. Let's be real with her. Hey, look. Quaver, I heard what was said.
I don't get it at all.
Me neither. There's not really much to get. What kind did you get? Me neither. I think me neither is the right course of action here. Actually, she might be looking for comfort, so maybe there's not really much to get.
It just sucks.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
It was supposed to make you feel better. I was trying. Yes. Sorry.
It would make me feel better.
And everyone thinks like you?
Quaver, I'm trying to be kind to you. I'm sorry.
I don't actually think that way.
Then act like it.
You make it really easy to forget I'm talking to a 12-year-old.
Yeah, that's true. I can thanks to my single
Look,
quarter of Japanese.
Quaver,
oh, yeah.
It's not the end of the world.
I know this is supposed to be ramen and a spoon that is inside the ramen. But... Look, if I now went to our artist friends, if I went to Monkey or Canis and I'd say, hey, could you, in 2D top view, create something that looks like ramen, tasty ramen, I bet they'd create something that looked more appetizing than this. Easily. Dude, I can't draw and I think I could draw something more appetizing. No, I take that back. I couldn't.
It's not. You can form another band.
Sure.
With who?
So, what you mentioned there, Grim, who knows? This is just a single ramen shop around the corner. Who knows? Maybe this is a bad ramen shop. Maybe this is what we should be learning here.
There's
No, I
nobody.
yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure that it's I'm making this more than it has to be. We're just this is not actual some serious critique or anything. I'm mostly jesting. There's nobody, Beat. Look around.
Even people who are okay with us doing this aren't gonna want to go to jail.
Wait, but look. We as Beat just came over here and tried to explain, like, we tried to reason what we're even doing. Beat sounded like she was trying to run away. And here, Quaver is definitely going for change.
We found trouble in Clef easily enough. There's gotta be more
There
trouble in
aren't.
Clefs.
That was luck, Pete.
Yeah, so the thing is also that they've been fighting or whatever for 10 years or whatever, so just because we found them quickly and early because we actively were going out for them. So we were just lucky is definitely not the play here. This very serious, they defiled the sacred broth in ramen we trust.
I just want to eat my soup, if that's okay.
Yeah, Quaver, you're right.
You can eat while I help you feel better.
No, Beat, she just sad. She just look. We tried, we messed up, and now she communicated that she doesn't want to talk, she just wants to eat. We now give her the room. We offer her the chance to talk again later, but now at first she gets some room.
You really aren't.
Oh, that hurts.
Come on. I just want to help.
Oh shit, prepare for trouble! It's Team Rocket!
We're not scared of you.
What?
Isn't that what we're supposed to say?
No, because you are scared.
I'm not talking to the little kid.
Oh.
I don't even know who you two are. Arm guys?
Barely. They're glorified publicists.
Oh, are we ever glorified?
How does she know that stuff?
God, sis. She doesn't even know us.
Holy shit.
We should educate you. The name is...
Just arrest us already.
Oh god, Quaver doesn't have their shit. Like she's not taking it anymore.
Well, you ruined the introduction. Are you happy?
Yes, I am.
She isn't. She looks miserable.
Could I ever be unhappy to see you two?
Quaver knows them too much.
Did you learn sarcasm? That's new for you.
I didn't know that, Queen. That is so fitting. Not particularly fitting, but definitely awesome.
That might be your influence. Pink hair. You seem fun.
I am.
Fun like a desk
You know
toy is
Quaver?
fun.
Well,
We know people.
that is the job.
They're not really much about you. Which is...
Weird. But is there anything to now?
Just get this over with. I'm not in the mood.
What a baby.
Don't talk to her like that.
Okay, now come on. Let's do some fighting. Uh-oh. The fact that the ramen even got important. The fact that the ramen got important. Holy shit.
Sorry,
Get the handcuffs on us already.
Actually, we came here to tell you we're gonna do nothing to you.
Not even a little bit.
And the catch is...
No catch.
You're not worth catching. All of this will fade away, and you'll have done nothing but make our boss mad. Who gives a shit?
Why bother doing the paperwork?
They are trying to get us to do stuff, right?
So what, you spend all your time and money and
They're not
energy
bluffing.
and it's just over?
That's a dumbass way to look at it.
Nobody will care what happened to you by tomorrow night's news. You're irrelevant.
On the other hand, they would, they do seem like the people who would say this and mean it. But they're the bad guys. Bad guys tend to have tricks up their sleeve. Oh my god, is that an amazing bundle name? Oh my god. Yeah, good point, Meta. On the other hand, they could be going for the other two.
So, you know, whatever, baby.
This feels weird. You're letting us go even after the train
A
thing?
train crash. Scary.
A train crash that you two probably died in.
We definitely had a scene where we could have died in.
It's less annoying that way.
Think of this as a fresh start.
It's a generous offer. You should take it.
Or you could try to make trouble. Seriously, it doesn't matter what you do next.
Like, yeah, sure. Go get beaten up by the local cops.
The needle will stay ever still.
Oh, that's a I didn't get the needle. That's for vinyl players.
So again, no. You don't scare us. You have to be important to be scary. Toodles!
You have to be important to be scary. I hate them, but I love them. Dude, I feel that. I like their music a lot too.
Sorry about the... yeah.
I was basically done anyway. Just noodles and broth left.
Noodles are the most important part. Broth is the whole thing, if you say so. Being doesn't mean it wasn't good. I think we go with that. Also, noodle or broth?
I'm not hungry anymore, Beat.
Quaver, I feel like whatever I say, I'm currently saying the wrong thing, and I am so sorry.
I don't feel very good.
I know you don't. It's okay. I'm sorry that I can't turn this around this very moment, but I'll still stay here, okay?
I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Quaver. Shit. Poor little thing. But it wasn't good. See, it made her sick. She's a 12-year-old. She's being moody. Nothing anyone can say will make her feel better until she's ready to feel better. That's true. But then again, I just want to add, even though she is 12 years old, she managed to communicate, which we usually don't get with 12 years old on that level. So, taking her serious when she says stuff like, I don't want to talk about it right now, and is definitely something that Beat should have considered more here. But we're also still learning. I don't think that's just a 12-year-old thing. Being moody or the reaction of her in general. I think that what she had and everything was very, very reasonable for any age. I agree with that. But if puberty is having an impact, then what Elish says is also true. The fact that we can't really do anything right now. And sometimes, even without puberty and mood, sometimes you just can't do the right thing at the moment. Sorry for that. It's not the first bowl I clean up today. At least it didn't break. Check on your friend, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna check on my friend. Well, no prize for figuring out where she went. Okay, we got this. She's hurt and lashing out defensively. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, let's be real. Even I feel like it was less lashing out and more being defeated. Being like, obviously, if you're in a state of defeat and you don't see the next step and whatever, then everything is not. Everything is like, so more like can't land. That's all I got. So yeah, definitely that multiple things that could have an impact on her here, and I think that it was very reasonable presented. As in, I was trying my best to make her feel better, but that's all I can offer. I was trying, it didn't work, and that's okay too. I don't want to go to the shack yet. Oh yeah, you're right, Meta, you're right. That one was lashing out. Yeah, you're right. That one actually also hurt a little. That one actually also hurt. I guess we have to go back to the shack. But this guy has red hair. I assume that he's more important than the others. What? Did you see? What? Look at the jump animation! Look at the jump animation! I'm trying not to move, but it's hard! Okay, we have found the point where we don't move. I wanna zoom in! Oh god! Okay, good. Oh, can I read the Japanese on the orange canopy? Absolutely. I assume that is a canopy. Maybe you can make out some of what's inside to give you a hint? But I don't see anything that could tell me what it could be. A lot of times, nothing anyone can say will make you feel better. It's not just children that happens to. In fact, no. In fact, that is just a matter of fact in general at all times. We all have emotions. We all have reactions to those. The difference is mostly in the way how we communicate and how we react. Doing things like that. I just realized that we could have followed the footsteps. The footsteps. We could have just followed the footsteps. Okay. Kiatsu Cafe. Cat Cafe? Ooh. Oh, that was a closed-up cat cafe. I'm so sad. Also, I am amazed by you. I am amazed that you can like obviously. I have learned different languages, but I've never learned one with a different alphabet. So that's still that. How has there been a dog on screen for 2 minutes and I haven't reacted to it yet? There's a dog! Hi, Mooney, lovely seeing you. A treat for the. Oh yeah, but first we have to talk to this big boy. Great. Hi. Wow, Quaver, you look different. And cuter? A little less cute, though. Oh, that's so mean! They can both be cute! Well, a dog wins. I'm sorry, frienders. A dog wins. I'm sorry. Somehow. I know I should just leave her alone. But... I hate this! I hate feeling like this! What do I do, buddy? I hope you're not lost. Oh, we can see that there's a wall. Was it Grandma? Stop making that racket! You're bothering everyone around you! Oh, both sides have a wall. We're stuck. It's interesting because they don't show that we are locked in. We're not jumping like so. You're bothering everyone around you. I never really knew her or any aunts of mine. I'm not actually sure if I even have any aunts. I couldn't name any. I just know it wasn't my mom. Whoever it was. If you don't know the words, don't just hum mindlessly. Be quiet and lip sync as fast you can. Maybe it wasn't a church. I was really young when it happened. It could have been a concert. Like a school thing. But it felt like church. Boring. So my mind wandered. I thought up new songs during. And none of them were good.
And it's not your fault, and it's not fair. But you have to do it if you want it.
What?
See, like now, that's what I'm saying. Beat, you don't pay enough attention.
What?
Perfect example. You've been running around with Quaver taking all those photos, right? This was literally one of those. Did you even catch that?
I didn't. But I thought I had gotten all of them. I feel very, very... What? Oh, that is very sad. I don't know if I ever told you, but my professor for North American history has a miniature poodle, and even though she has a well-trained, she's very attention-seeking and goes exploring unless commanded to stay. She had her in class today, like so often. I love that. Oh my god, Mooney, I love that so much. Oh my, is she also like... Is she jumping from space to space? Like, to everyone in the room? Or is she mostly staying next to the teacher? Oh my, I would have loved to have have a dog near me during school. Even if it was just a few minutes every other day. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, I love that. I mean, it's hard to like poodles you can do because there's no they don't have the like people are not allergic to poodles, so it makes sense that it would be easier to get them to give her okay to bring her in. But still. Okay, friends. Catch what? So we were trying to. So you see this blue-haired person on the picture, right? That is Eve. Eve is the mother of Quaver, and Quaver wants to recreate those pictures of that Eve took back in the day. And apparently we didn't catch this one, which shocks me because I was under the assumption that we have checked every area. And missing out on something like the pictures that we're actually actively looking for is a little, like... I'm a little disappointed in myself right now. It's not bad or anything, but... This was literally one of those. Did you even catch that?
You should check this place out.
I didn't even know you noticed that. You didn't say anything before.
I don't say a lot of things.
I just realized that this was part of the story and I did not forget about it. 1. And 2, I love where trouble is going. That is something that I had to learn myself. One of my therapists once said to me, do never underestimate what gets hurt. That was about the topic when I felt like no one is listening to me and stuff like that. And she tried to explain to me that not everyone has the means of communication, the way to react in the way that I want them to react or whatever, right? To let me know that I have been seen, that they still see me, right? Or hear me. And where this is going right now, he doesn't say a lot of things, so that doesn't mean he doesn't see them, or doesn't have an opinion on them, or doesn't think of ways to help you, or yeah, it's something that I definitely had to learn, and I'm still struggling with. But in general, a very important lesson that I think a lot of people need to hear every now and then. Seeing, perceive. Oh, seeing and perceiving is a lot. I assume that it's the same in English than it is in German, as it is in German. There is a huge difference between seeing and perceiving too. as in seeing what happens and actually like spending time with what you have perceived, including your thoughts, your reactions, and blah 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 blah. That wasn't a comment on what you were saying. That was a caption for me. Oops. But also it works. The difference between like just because they have like look eyes at us blah 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 doesn't mean we know what is happening with them. We see that they saw us, we don't see how they perceived us. So I'm still going to pick it up and use it. And there is a huge difference between perceiving and seeing. But yes.
Which is probably weird because I do also say a lot of things. So you can imagine that I'm very careful about the stuff I don't.
Thanks. I'll chase it down.
You're not really all that patient, are you? She might not really want to be found, you know?
Yeah. Well, she's 12.
Sure. How are you at 12? Anyway, I notice a lot of things, that's all. And don't you forget it. I gotta get back to Clef. She's... well, her.
She's... well, her.
God, is she ever.
Okay.
One last thing. Don't pay attention to the twins.
This is Ali Post. Possibly the game didn't show you the picture before now. Yes, Alice. It took way too long to realize that. I was way too caught off guard. I basically had... it was like a little hit in my chest for a second. Like... little? It was actually a medium hit to my chest. I go to play E33 and avoid spoilers. Good job. Have a lot of fun with Expedition. I hope you're gonna enjoy it. And yeah, enjoy. Thank you so much for the like. I appreciate you being here. It's like the difference between hearing and listening. I used to get in trouble with my grandpa because she'd ask, "Are you listening to me?" And I said, "I heard you." Even as a kid, I was a sassy papa. I figured that was the story, but I wasn't sure. No, it works pretty well. That works incredibly well. That is, I think, I think. So I dislike the way that usually adults, parents, grandparents, I don't care, do that without explaining why they do it, right? If she did that, awesome, rare, awesome. But yeah, there's a lot of things where adults, older people are just like, that's the way it is supposed to be. And there is a good reason, and it would make sense. But if you don't share that reason, it's hard to follow their rule. At least that's how I feel. I hope you feel about it closer to how Ima does than to how I did. What about Jolty? I want to play the thank you patch for E33. I think I'm gonna do that next week. I have underestimated how much content there was. I thought it was just gonna be like a I don't know. So I have not had it on my list, but hearing how much and what content there is, it might be worth to come back and check it out again. Yes, I also feel like it's gonna be worth it. Fenders? Oh wait, the conversation's not done. One last thing, don't pay attention to the twins. Wait, you are part of the twins. What do you mean?
You saw
Hard not to. They practically radiate theme music.
Oh, the other twins. Okay. Oh, I just realized that the others are also twins. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Or they would if their whole thing wasn't... well, yeah. They will goad the shit out of you. Don't let them.
I don't know what goad means.
They're very good at reading people at a glance.
Okay, that's good. How do you know that?
You can't stop them reading you, but don't let them write new pages.
Oh my god! I think I need a trouble. Oh my god. Goad is like taunt. Oh, I can work with that. Thank you, Jolty. Like provoke. Hell yeah. Thank you, frienders. You can't stop them reading you, but don't let them write new pages. So that also hits a little close to home. one of the things that scare me so much about contact with people is the fact that their opinion doesn't have to rely on facts. They can have people can mishear you, misinterpret you, whatever, and form an opinion of you that is extremely strong, and then they can go around and share that opinion with others, creating a whole new narrative about you without you having any kind of impact on that. And that is dangerous in my eyes. You can't stop them reading you, but don't let them write new pages. It's amazing. I love that.
Bye.
I think I need to talk to Trouble more. I think his inputs are incredibly important for me personally. But I think they hit me personally. They hit home a lot. I'm curious about more. I'm fairly sure I'm not going to play the DLC. I doubt they're adding anything that will impact my opinion of the game. I mean, I also don't like. I haven't played it yet, and I only have hints. There was nothing that was making me go, "Oh yeah, Alish has to see that." Yet, maybe there isn't. If there is, I'm gonna tell you. Also, I've read out every single thingy here. You know what I didn't read out? Generic water, generic ad. Upper left. I love that. I love that. Okay. We can now check out fungal footwear. We could go to the town square. We can now see a different part of the town. So I assume that from here on out, everything is open. Visit the neighborhood. Yes. Okay, now the exploration part of the game actually begins. I mean, we're only 10 hours in. So anyone could beat this game way quicker than we are currently. I also try to say metaphors like travel. I just feel like I relate to him so much. I mean, you mentioned that yesterday already, and I know, I feel where you're coming from. Oh, nothing happened. We clicked it and nothing happened. Fungal footwear. Okay, actually, no. I'm not even going to think about it. She wanted to think about it. I'm not thinking about it. Yeah, I remember that. These rule so much. I wish more people wrote stuff this stupid. Like, look at this. The Fake Water Conspiracy Memorial. World's only honest ghost hotel. Clown World is your new favorite spot. Finally, the first ever children-only real money casino. Children-only real money casino? I kind of want to see that. I kind of want to see, like 6 to 8 years old playing tag for money. I want to see that. The Fake Water Conspiracy, that's basically boring. World's only honest ghost hotel. Well, if there weren't like 100 ghost hotels, I would definitely look at that. Clown World is your new favorite spot. No one. Friends, I know. Clowns are good and da-da-da-da-da. But clowns are close to... No, they're not. I wanted to say they're close to puppets, so I'm afraid of them. But that's not true. I'm not afraid of clowns. But I'm afraid of clown puppets. Clown puppets are crazy. There's a movie that had a clown puppet. And I swear to God, I was screaming. We're gonna go for the real money casino. Parents, get ready! Leave your breasts with your money and your worries behind. Is it a daycare? Is it a casino? The answer is yes! Let your babies grow your savings. Let your babies grow your savings. This is the worst thing possible. So, I thought that was cuter. But they're just looking for the parents' money. I thought that would be like small in school or something, in recreation, in recess, and they are just doing it for money. But how's this legal? Is this legal? Is this real? Good question there. We can go into the bar or the rest area. Okay, we have the rest area, we have the neighborhood, we have another, we have the city square, we have the shack. We have at the very minimum four areas to check out. But first we check out the bar. And before we do check out the bar, yeah, you hear it from the way that I'm stalling again already, don't you? Yes, there's going to be a ad break. But like always, no missing any gameplay. You get pictures, and we do get a I Could Treat redeemed right after because I didn't do metas again. I didn't do metas again. We're gonna do them after the epic. I swear to God. Well. I think we talked to a dog, and then I don't even know. Hey, good morning. Did you wake up? Did you wake up? Yeah, agreed. Full on agreed. But I'm gonna grab myself a new tea real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes before the epic is over. It's a pleasure having you. See you on the other side. True. And then there was also the big switch. Guess who didn't put any new water in his water cooker? Me. He's gonna happen in the next ad break then. Hey, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Lovely seeing you. Before we switch back to the game and actually get to explore the city for the first time, we have some redeems to do. Now there's a lot of them. But first, let's do the I Could Treat. Oh, wait. I can tell you that he's already awake because we just snuggled a little bit. so this time I know that he's not just coming out of sleep mode, right? Can we get a little more action this time? No? Here we go. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? You like that? Can we get a sit? Can we get a sit? Sit! Thank you! Yeah, I know. You're not in the mood. You're not in the mood. I know. But still... What about a turn around? Do you see how he's acting as if he does one, and then just stops? Hey, come on, do a whole thing. Come on, lazy bum. Yeah, bless you, bless you. Up. Okay, that was long. That was good. Well done. Well done. I'm proud of you. Okay. Okay, there's your treat. Oh, look at that. It's a big one. Oh, it's a bigger one. Oh my god. He's been sleepy a lot lately, hasn't he? Well, then again, I've also been sleepy a lot recently, and if I don't sleep a lot, he also doesn't sleep a lot. Maybe it makes sense. He's my dog, he's my baby, so obviously, in the smallest things can make me worry, right? But that's... Thank you for the streamer treat. It's not gonna be bad. All good. Hey, friends, I'm switching you over to the game. And I'm gonna... enjoy that and drink a sip and do a big old, oh my god, big old stretch. Oh my god, that was good. Oh, Prentice, that reminds me. No, we're just at an ad break again. I have to remember that in like 20 minutes. Okay, frienders. Time to explore the freaking city. There's a lot to see, and I hope that we don't accidentally trigger the next episode or whatever. I hope that there's a warning before we accidentally do the next thing. Quench your quench. Quench your quench indeed. Okay. So we cannot go behind the bar. We can talk to the manager and to the tired bartender. I love that they made sure to let us know that the bartender is tired. But also, if I'd be shaking the same bottle for hours and hours on end, I might also get tired. I don't know. Let's talk to this guy first. I'm having limb pains today, lower. Makes sense since I had to push really hard at work for my last few shifts. Shit, can you rest today? And do you Matt's help? I hope it's bearable, friend there. Are you getting anything to drink? Then shoo. Just wanted to ask about the shop downstairs. What kind of bar closes this early? This one, at least on Mondays. We've been open all night from the weekend. Sorry. Don't let the door, etc. Aye then. Can I get out of your hair? Why did you even come in? Just had some questions about the place downstairs. I mean, well, you're here, I guess. What's up? See this photo? Just wondering if you knew about the place when it was like this. Hi, Sarah. Lovely seeing you. Hope you're doing good. Well, I don't. But she definitely does. Oh no. Back pain is translating to arm pain and fingertip numbness. Chronic pain be poopy. Fuck. Shit. Okay. So already. I know. As soon as it starts. It's a mix of for me personally. It's also a mix of feeling a little scared when it happens. I hope it's getting better. Nope, not at all, but I don't plan to bring my shit vibes into here at the moment. Sorry, I appreciate you for not bringing them here right now. If you just want to vent for a moment, you can absolutely vent. Obviously, I cannot go full out on, but you're definitely open to vent if you need to. Also, let me say thank you for being honest, and thank you for taking care of others, even while you're yourself in pain or struggling. Like I said, I offer it. You can. But also, the fact that you're respecting that and that means a lot. And that speaks for you. I appreciate you. I hope it gets easy. We love you here, Sora, regardless of your vibes. Exactly. I saw an osteopath today, at least. Did he have any new information for you? Could he actually offer any kind of anything? Or was it just well, you should rest more? Just so much. The too long didn't read is my work boat is sunk, and it's gonna cost me more than I have to fix it, which also puts me out of work and stop my income. I have read that. I have read that it was sinking while it was happening. I have no fucking clue. Not the slightest clue. That is devastating. I don't even, obviously I don't know what to say, but also, I know life has not been kind, in general to you, so I know that it's not the end. I know that you're gonna find a way to go on and everything, but fuck, sorry, friend. He made me very hurty for half an hour. 2 more sessions in the coming days. Okay. That's another reason I tend to keep quiet. I know it's a weird situation most people aren't aware of, so I don't want anyone feeling awkward because they can't offer anything. Right. So, I think it's still important to be able to vent, right? To be able to talk about it and such. And I think I mean, we're building a community, we're building friendships and whatever here. So, I think it's important that we're also able to talk about that. Would I feel better if I could go ahead and tell you, oh my god, I have the solution? Obviously, yes. But that's not how we work. And I most likely can't take away from it. I wish I could. I'm sorry, friend. I can't wait for the day when I get to cheer because something real good happened. I do beg if someone could. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. We understand that, right? We understand that. So, again, thank you for being open. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for feeling good enough to vent here. Obviously, sorry that I can't change anything. I would. Right now, I just hope it gets easier. We'll get there. All of us, one day. And you too. I appreciate you. Also, if I took a little too long to pick up on that now, and you feel a little uneasy about it, I'm also sorry about that. I know that lots of emotions, lot of stuff, I know. If there was ever a place I'd turn to if I couldn't go to EG, it'd be here. That now warms my heart. And you come in, you're suffering, and you still manage to warm my heart. I don't know if that is a thing where you are, but I knock on wood for good luck every now and then. I just did that. I don't know if you heard it. Alrighty, frienders. The manager seems to not want to listen to us right now. We're gonna talk to her. Making other people feel better helps you fight what I got going on. I feel that, and I'm pretty sure one of the reasons why EG and why this place here is so meaningful to me is that exactly that. there are a lot of people who want to who get something good out of being good to others, and it feels like a lot of those people have come together, and I like that. Oh no. How can I help you? Can you take a look at this photo? The shop downstairs. It used to be a record store. The bartender said to ask you about it. I have a name. You never told me your name. Oh, well, yeah. I'm shocked you have this photo. Where did you get this? Thank you for the hydrate. Fran passed it on to me. They're her parents. Huh. Yeah, I actually used to work here back when it sold music.
You know what time it is, people. Correct. Time to hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate, people.
You heard it, and I also joined in. There was a hydration reminder. I imagine that stopped because of all the,
Okay, so no pressure, but someone would really love it if you got yourself a snack right now.
You heard it. Snack and hydration. Get yourself something good, frienders. Stuck, you going wild? Oh, okay. So we asked the manager if the record store has closed because of music going away, right? No, they went away out of business ages ago. Doesn't take a weird disaster and police mandates for nobody to buy music. Probably didn't help that our boss refused to carry anything remotely popular. But what do you do? I think I actually recognize these two. The idiot on the left, he used to forget things all the time there. Between you and me, it's all probably still upstairs in storage. Cops never bothered to confiscate anything because the place was already dead. So legally I can't let you in there. I also really can't tell you how to get in there. But I can accidentally mention that the keys to the building next door are right here on the table since I just looked up over there. And maybe if someone stole those keys, they could figure out a way to break in. You realize that in a court of law none of this is. Weird how our camera footage got corrupted tonight. Such a shame. Darn. Thanks. For what? Get out of my bar. Really, thanks. Okay. We actually found someone who cares. That's so sad because most of the times when we talk to people, they just accept that there was no music, or they are talking about how like, this is the first time we actually had someone who made it feel like they also want to have music back, and I'm happy about that. I like this person. I agree. Full on agree. Also, where's the key? You talked about the fact that the key was lying here, and I haven't picked them up yet. Where are they? She sat on the table. Did we pick it up? No. Maybe we picked it up and we didn't get an item for that? Up we go. Oh yeah, okay. Ayo? Wow. Okay. So, okay. Now this makes things a little harder because now we have another area to check out. Okay, and I'm a little scared if we can also switch the area again. Let's see. Break in. Break the seal, break the law. There's a picture. There's not a lot of stuff in here, but I would love to look through all the boxes. Hey, what's this? Debut, one more final. At the lighthouse. Midsummer memories. So, we cannot be the daughter of Eve and this red-haired guy, right? But... Oh, Beat, right? But there's a third party member. There's a third member in the band, and they are none of the pictures, nothing. We also see 2 dead people in our memories, and while we got memories from a grandma and other adults, I wouldn't be surprised if those 2 were those 2. And maybe we are the third part of that band. Obviously, we were not part of the band back then, but maybe our parent or something? I don't know. Oh shit, another one of her mom and dad. Where is this anyway? Next to the lighthouse? You didn't see that? I saw the lighthouse. Okay, we cannot go on here. That's good. That's her! Excuse me, ma'am. Can you step over here for a second? No, I cannot. Is there a problem? Not if you cooperate. With what? Random search. Oh, sure. Random. Was you waiting here for me also, random? Yes. Do I have permission to search your person? Does it really matter if I say yes? You know what? Screw this. Oh, we're fighting! That... Shit! Shit! I lost attention! No! No! Wait, what?
I didn't think you'd actually go get beaten up by the local cops.
What? Those events are now canon.
Couldn't make that out. Could you speak up?
What happened to doing nothing?
What happened to not making trouble?
I haven't done anything yet.
Besides, what did we have to do with this? Do you think we're really in charge of those guys?
We don't tell them what to do.
Hell, we don't even tell their boss what to do.
You heard your child
We're
friend.
just glorified publicists.
Weird that you go around making friends with children. Weirdo.
You expect me to believe this was an accident?
We had 2 rhythm games today, and both of them I messed up.
B, we make commercials.
Do you think so little of the police that you assume they can't do things on their own?
Well, yes. Yes.
The pink hair fits.
They're better than that.
Though I do agree, they're not too bright. Oh, that makes sense.
So the way this event plays out right now, I wouldn't be surprised if this was supposed to be a loss, as in I couldn't win this. But the rhythm game was not hard enough to make me feel like I actually had no chance. Like I lost. It was like they could easily make it so that it's unbeatable. But this was not it, I think. I'm not convinced, at least.
What the hell do you want with that anyway?
What do you want with it? We actually know what this photo means.
What do you mean what it means?
So do I. It's from
Please stop
Quaver's...
talking.
God, she doesn't shut up.
Really now?
Yeah, the girl loves her mommy so much.
Mommy is such a fun word, isn't it? You know what I think about a lot?
What's this?
You don't write a press release for the people who read it.
Oh, true. You do think about this one a lot.
You need to compress it.
Okay.
Ball up the idea until it can't be taken apart.
People always assume that saying a lot of words means you're saying a lot.
But most people saying a lot aren't really saying anything.
I mean, yes, that's very true.
Most people are just being loud for no reason.
It's gonna cost a lot, Beat. A lot. And why? She's not even going to be there. But we need to do it. You need to do it.
We were the wait. We had that conversation before. We had that.
Don't be like that. It's the right thing. Would you be like this if we were doing this in 10 years?
Still too soon.
20? 30? What's the cutoff?
It shouldn't have happened.
It shouldn't have. I know.
Then we should just... I don't know.
You and I can't fight like this anymore. We're all we got left. You're all I got left.
Not the best day of my life. I guess at least it's not the worst. They're probably off to wherever that photo was. Okay. Wait. Okay. We lost the rhythm fight against the police. We lost the picture, but we assume that we now know that they are going to go for the lighthouse. So it could be worse. I mean, we just got that up, so maybe it couldn't be worse. But then again, let's read the other pamphlets. Just real quick. The fake water conspiracy. You know the story. Now live the story. I do not, in fact, know the story. What is this? For the first time, see if you would be fooled with the world's only fake water blind taste test. Oh my god, I need to know what fake water is. What makes it fake? Good. Then we have this one. Some hotels claim to be haunted, but for this hotel is for ghosts and not for people. For real, not lying. Hang out with them spooky pals. There should be more ghost hotels. Yeah, no. And the last one. I'm going through all of them because we have played games before where having even those weird little information pieces like that can have an impact on later stuff, later conversation pieces, whatever. So it probably isn't, but I admire the gumption. Let's see what the first impression is. Turn that frown upside clown. Yeah, no, good effort though. Okay. Where do we go? That Finland doesn't exist. Okay, so I don't know if you know that, but we have a comparative thing where Bielefeld doesn't exist. A city in Germany that doesn't exist. That's pretty fun. Favorite. I think with conspiracy theories, it's a lot. I tend to hear about them and forget about them, so it's more what is the most recent one I've heard about or read up about. And in that case, it would be Avril Lavigne is a clone. That's the current one that I have actually. I've heard it like 3 or 4 times now, and I've actually looked a little up about what is going on there. So I would say at this very moment it would be that one. Allegedly, Finland doesn't exist, and it's Japanese propaganda to have a free fishing zone. They're so blatant about it they named the area Finland. Aha. Conspiracy theories are amazing. I love them. No, I don't love them. But I do enjoy looking some of them up. It's interesting. Do we have a place to go left to? No, not here. Okay, so 3 areas to go to. We go clockwise from the left. Left, up, right, down, right is the play. Down square. But it's the square, so... Go to the waterfront. What is this? I don't know what I'm doing. I still don't have the slightest clue what we're doing, actually. Hello, Shana. Music that is playing over this. $95.
Now it's just a memory, swaying by the sea.
So that was the breathing. Okay, I think that was the very first thing we had to do in this game, where we also had the ring and had to breathe, right? Or is the second thing? I don't remember fully. Hello, Sean, lovely seeing you. From that message, I assume you played that game, this game as well. Oh my god, I can't wait for more. I'm having such a good time with it. Look at the sea. Okay, let's look at the sea. Looking out there from here makes me feel like the only person in the world. It's a good feeling? It's a terrible feeling. I struggle with connection, so I want to go with it's a terrible feeling. But to be fair, to feel alone in, like, if I felt like that fantasy of being alone in a city and just roaming around freely and doing whatever you want to do and just staying wherever you want to stay and all that. I'm not gonna lie, I like that. But a scary one. Yeah, that is true. That is in fact true. We can jump down here, can't we? No, we cannot, okay. In fact, we cannot jump here right now. Interesting. Oh my god, this area is already bigger than anticipated! Whacktown, unlimited balls. We're going to go to the other side, and we're going to take a look at the stuff that is here. Okay, what did it say here? Unlimited, you say? I was just waiting. I was just waiting. So where's 951? Where's this 295 beat? You could say something like, I haven't even been to the first floor. That would be cool. We can go inside. Okay, okay. There's a gachapon? That's gonna be problematic. That's gonna be problematic. We're going to spend a lot of time on the gachapon again. It's so much bigger. There's the police station thingy. Don't talk to me. Hey! Huh? You've committed a parking violation. I don't even have a car. I've never parked in my life. Park this! Okay, okay, okay. I messed up the last one, so I'm afraid. It was a long one, I didn't see it. I'm not in the beat for this one. I'm feeling this now. I'm not feeling this one right now. Okay, good. Oh god. Okay. 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 That constant beat at the end, I was not even close to understanding what was going on there. I was just following what was happening. Okay. So, this is the first time we managed to beat at a hard level. B, okay, that's fair. That's fair. We have just switched from normal to hard, so just getting back into the hang of things might take a second. All good. I wonder if we have to mess up every single police officer that we can find. Not me grinning about the fact that we have to mess up cops. I can't do it, dude! I know, man! I know! The thing's crazy! It's broken! Totally busted! It's too fast! There's no way anyone can hit those things! Yeah, you can't whack that. Don't say it, dude! What? What's the problem? Don't say balls! Huh? I'm gonna freak out! What? What? Generally a good... I agree. We don't say that. We don't. These are kind of like my apartment a little bit. Oh, but for sure nicer. Also lower to the ground. But do a lot less freaking out whenever I see my window. Maybe someday. So we live somewhere high up. That's good. We live somewhere high up, and it's basically run down. That's all we know. Traumatized kids. Are you kids okay? No! No! We're going to die! I'm already dead. What's going on? The pitching machine is jealous we're alive and it's gonna kill us for it! My dad will kill us first if we don't get the prize. Price? Our coach told us... God, the coach is also my dad. We can't go back until we get the prize. We're boned! It can't be that bad. Says you! That thing wants our blood, dude! Maybe we need to just give it over. Maybe our blood shouldn't be ours anymore. Ghost in the pitching machine accepted. Okay. Okay. Balls. I think that Emo looks so happy with those balls. Should I? Do we even have money? Yes. Or so I would say, but I'm broke. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Without money, you can't really buy stuff. Experience. So it doesn't... Every other... Experience Wrecktown. Unlimited balls! Indeed! Hey, Rattlesnake, lovely seeing you! Yep, What? I mean, this is supposed to be like baseball, but what the heck are those cannon-like things? Okay, Mr. Clerk. Hello, are you ready for infinite balls? Yes. I don't like the question. Yes. Great! For the low price of rounding error. Congratulations! Select your course difficulty. Would you like easy or not so easy? Easy? You selected easy. Your balls are waiting in Bayo too. If I would have known that it was that easy to get new balls. Bye? Okay. I assume that this is this minigame. We've seen this one before. Wait, what? What? Okay. Bada 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 wing! There's something wrong, our strikes don't get reduced. Wait a second. If it says unlimited balls, it means that, doesn't it? we're going to... Whatever you're doing. Oh, okay. Now our balls are actually reducing. Okay. In that case, all good. So I guess all of this prior to this was tutorial, or giving us the chance to see every form of ball movement once more. I'm just gonna, you know what? Let's click those away. I don't think that we... Oh, you know what this is gonna be? That's our way to get money, huh? I mean, I assume that we need to get money somehow. And the minigame is the perfect way to do that. Come give me the last strike so we can see if that's true. No. Huh. Alright, that's pretty good. And that's a quarter on the ground. Maybe I should get a snack from the town. Gonna do it? I won't. If I buy a snack, I won't have money. Do we now have a quarter? And I need money for stuff. Do we now have the money to throw it in the gacha pond? I don't care about the drink, but I care about the gacha. Unlimited balls! Still broke. That's not true, he just picked up a quarter. Beats lying to us. If she's lying about that, what else is she lying about, you know? I think we figured it out. Hello! Oh, what? What? Oh, Lashana, appreciate that, but let me figure that out on my own. But I appreciate that. I know that was meant in very positive. Please let me figure that out. What? What the hell? What? There's music playing on the speakers. It's distorted as heck. Heavens no. Are you trying to gaslight me? We don't sell those. This is only a convenience store. I'm hearing music. Hearing ambient calypso. Which is... Alright, okay. That is what music sounds like. Maybe ambient calypso is a genre of music. I'll accept that. But it's music. Come on. We can simply agree to disagree. I'm not going to do that. This is the... Okay. So maybe... Pumpernickel. I hate the wrappers on these things. I don't think I've ever opened a single one correctly. I've always wanted to eat one nigiri. One of those onigiris. Just because they are so present in every media and everything, right? And I'm so curious. Ice cream. Freshly iced. This is a lobster tank. Yeah. This is a corner store. Yeah. With a lobster tank. Yeah. And you're keeping ice cream in it. Are there also lobster iced cream? Yep. There's a lobster here. And it's still alive. Just hanging out with the ice cream. Iced cream. Isn't it wet? Can you get prion diseases from a lobster tank? What is a prion disease? One of my silly irrationally loves lately are when games have gachas that are tied to in-game resources, not real money. Yeah. I mean, you all know that I am, when it comes to gachas, I am a little, I tend to get addicted to them very easily, so I avoid them. That doesn't mean that I don't enjoy them, though. So, yeah. Yeah, those non-real money tied gachas are usually my thing. I feel you. Prions aren't real. Right, yeah, that tracks. I don't know what a prion is. I'm surprised that he doesn't talk to us. And also surprised that we didn't find anything else yet. So I assume we need to come back here once we... Maybe we talk to someone, they go, oh, I want some chips badly or something, I don't know. But we definitely have to go back in there. Okay. Prions are misfolded proteins that then get replicated, leading to a cascade of malfunctioning mechanisms in your cells. Mad-cow disease and Creutzfeldt-Jakob are examples you might know. Yes. I'm gonna admit that I do not recognize Creutzfeldt-Jakob, but I do definitely do Renovan. So I have an idea now. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Mooney, for picking up on that. Thank you. I'm not sure if I will be able to remember Prion. I'll have to remember that. Prion. Okay, that's the lighthouse. We know that the lighthouse is where the twins are, so we know that we don't want to go there at this very moment. We are going to come back there. We couldn't go up there. The children were talking about the gacha, so I think we did everything. Oh! Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's pedestrian sign. I don't know what this sign is about, but it's giving good vibes. Okay. I feel tired just looking at how long the way back is. I could just maybe stay in this parking lot forever. I could sleep on the grass. Steal food from the vending machines. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that was what Beat's life was all about. This is a yield sign. In a field? A field yield? Field yield. I swear to God. There's some things lying on the ground. I assume that we can pick them up. Train station there. We can in fact not pick up this stuff. Okay. I do like the background music of this game so much. You're telling me we can't even talk to this guy? I'm shocked. Nothing really... Oh, whoa. Oh! Interesting. Cool. Okay. I like this. Oh, we can't go further than that. Okay. And we can't jump high enough to come back up. Oh, we can. It's just a little tight. Okay. We're in Inaba. We can't jump down here. Okay, we're learning. But there's nothing to interact with here. No one wants... We didn't have a way to click that. We didn't have the option to click that before. Did we have a bug again? Maybe double check if there's another something we can click. No. Kuru also. I assume you're adding to Mooney. Kuru. does not ring a bell right now, but I assume it's also disease. Let's try to talk to this guy again. It's a prion disease historically transmitted through cannibalism. Oh, holy sh! Consuming infected brain matter. That's delicious. Okay. I am not sure. I am surprised. I bet they would have disagreed. Okay, so we have seen the left side. There were a lot of areas, and we haven't really gotten a lot out of there, so I'm not sure yet. Police, next fight. This would be a nice date spot. Man, I haven't had a date in forever. There's the time for that, though. She said alone. Oh, poor Beard. Oh. Okay, Mr. Police Guy. Chief. Wait, you're not even fighting me. Howdy. Hi. You run along now. Thanks. He doesn't know you're a criminal. Perfect. Good. Awesome. Continue up. Wait, that is
Oh my God,
not very
finally.
safe. Also, that's not good. So, we've gone up. We have tried to avoid the lighthouse because we assumed that the twins are... Oh, no, that's actually good. That's actually good. No one said that finding her was the part that ends the episode. It could be that we want her to be with us to take all the pictures and stuff. Maybe we need to go back with her now. Actually, we might need to go back with her. I think that was the good thing to do. Oh my God, finally! Are you okay?
You're not my mom, you know.
Oh, Quaver.
Sorry. That's mean. I'm a bit better, I guess.
Did those two hassle you?
I haven't seen Tribble or Clef, no.
I meant
those two. Yeah. They walked this way. And they locked the gate. Did you want to chase them down?
I did.
All right. Sure. Let's go.
I feel so sad about Quaver. I wish we could help her. Like, I wish we could make it easier. No, I'm your friend and I care about you. Take that. Hell yeah, actually. Hell yeah, that would be a good response. Okay, so Chief still doesn't talk to us? Rest area. This is a lovely little spot. If we had more time, I'd just want to be here for a while. Yeah, I know what you mean. I wish we could. Okay. So I know. We could have just gone up and done whatever they wanted us to do, but we now have Quaver with us, and we have to do some things. Okay, Quaver. How can we not trigger the picture now? No, I hate this. I'm trapped. What makes it fake? There you go. Good. So we cannot immediately take a picture. Rest area. It's getting darker and darker with every time we pass from one area to the next. So I assume that we cannot stay awake for as long as we want. Oh, we have to breathe again. Breathe. It's 2 turns, okay. What would histful bubbles even be? Wistful bubbles. I don't really know what we're doing, but I enjoy it. I think it's just taking a moment to breathe and let it all sink in. I think we all should do more often. If we were already a band, and if we were trying to write songs, those would be the perfect places to, oh, I have an idea, oh, this area inspires me, oh, stuff like that. We can't jump. I wanted to see if we can jump up to the birdo. Also, how cool is that bird? Wait, that's all? That's the whole area? Okay, lighthouse it is. I'm home. Welcome home, Rena. I hope you have I hope you enjoy your day at home. I hope you have something good for you. I hope you have some food or whatever else you need. Oh, I can't go on that way. My roommates gifted me earrings. Oh, that's sweet. It's not your birthday, is it? No. I would know your birthday. I would know your birthday. 4-leaf clovers. Oh, to give you good luck. Oh shit, I forgot that it's Christmas. Yeah, right. I forgot about Christmas. Oh, that is so sweet. I love that. Is it the same stuff? Fake water? Honest Ghost Hotel? Clown World? The first ever children-only real money casino. Awesome person like Rena attracts awesome people to be awesome to her. That's, I mean, yes. I want to say more, but I'm just gonna say yes. My bestie's mom invited me to have Christmas dinner with them so I don't have to be alone. Now I'm getting teared up. That is beautiful. That is fantastic. I love that. Can't get past this gate. Can you break the lock? It's on the other side, Quaver. I'm surprised that we just don't go... Oh, we can't go like that. Okay. I don't think that I've seen anything that we can interact with, so let's go inside. Wait. What if we go inside and that immediately triggers the next episode? Have we some place we need to check out still? I'm just scared of missing stuff, but then again, it's also night already, so I assume if we switch around areas again, it's also gonna stop our exploration phase, so... We go in here now. Oh, you're staying outside? Okay. Kapow! Open. Obviously, I'm gonna visit my mom, but I don't want to be there all day, admittedly. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And also if you... What were they doing in there? How did they do it? Who put them in there? How did they know that we are here? How did it fall down? And why are they not hurt? None of this makes any sense. What do you think you're doing? I don't know. I would like to know what you are doing. Alrighty, friends. We have an ad break coming. Ad break is coming. So. Maybe you need to go to pee. Maybe you want to open a window. Maybe you want to grab a blankie, or maybe you want to cuddle your pets. I do not know, but you do. We're gonna do those after the ad break because I don't think I'll be able to do those in the next 5 seconds. But we're definitely going to come back. You do not miss anything, frienders. You get pictures. I get to run to the toilet. I'll be back in about a minute. It's a pleasure having you. And we're going to do the redeems. And we're going to do more of the game right after. See you on the other side. Lovely having you. I think so. I managed to join 2 quests 2 times now. But I realized I didn't do any good prep for Doc. So I'm farming stuff for armor ascension and reinforcement now. That is for Monster Hunter. I thought you were playing something that I was curious about. I'll remember it while I go to pee. I'll be back. No, but I remembered. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think. Also, Ball times Pit? How is it that name popped up the 3rd time in a row? I think that's the 3rd day in a row that I hear of that game. Hey, friends, we still have like 20 more seconds of ads. You've heard of Japan Crate, but have you heard of Cop Crate? Oh my god, Alish. So honestly, I had so many things for that crate in mind, but it was not cops falling down in front of us to immediately fight us. That was not on my finger. Hey, frienders. Welcome back from the ad break. And before we jump into that most likely fight with the police, we have to do something wonderful. And that is the Echo Tree theme, friends. We all love it. We all know it. They is. He's waiting for us. Oh, also I got the tea that I was talking about earlier. And my streamer treat is also ready. I just need to take a bite. I have everything under control. You're so lazy. Time for belly scratches before we do anything else. That's important. His head is in the air, by the way. Let's get a treat for this, for the lazy bum. Can you do a little? Give me a paw. Oh, so careful, so careful. I would appreciate it if you had a little more energy like that. Yeah. You get that? Come here, get it. Yeah, how quickly you get energy for that. Come here. Get it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm 70% sure at this very moment that he's playing me. Not sure yet. I'll put you on the other side, frienders. As in playing me, as in, I wouldn't be surprised if he had figured out that if he's lazy, he doesn't have to do as much. So I might look into that. Welcome back to the game, everyone. This game is just like real life. Every time you don't want them around, cops just appear. Exactly. And it doesn't matter if you did anything wrong, you're still going to feel inconvenienced and bad when they're close. Trespassing is a crime! Dude, you can't call her that. Bitch, like, we're the good guy. Trespassing is a crime, you wet dog! That's even worse somehow. Okay. Let's fight him. Those switches from up and down were really, really bad. If there's one thing that's obvious as heck, it's that I am still, even 10 hours, 11 hours in, struggling with which button is which. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that was very close at the end there. It was way too close for comfort. Damn. God! Yeah, I did buy KCD 1 and 2, but Monster Hunter Update is fresh and I will probably play part 1 next week the soonest. Okay. I should buy myself a snack? Maybe I could buy everyone snacks. These snacks are trash. We don't have money. If we had, we would go every one, but we don't. They're my kind of trash. But I don't have cash. Trash. Cash.
Oh my god, I didn't realize. When we are rhyming like that, we're not trying to be funny, quirky, or whatever. I think she's actually I think she's trying to that's hints that she's writing a song. She's looking for rhymes for a song. We are affecting what the song is going to be like, aren't we? Oh my god, please tell me that that's true. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Also, don't tell me. I want to figure it out on my own. But also, that would be so cool! Also, one more final? Life? I mean, this is where the debut was, so we do remember that this place was important to them. This thing is huge. It only looks big because we're up close. This is just lighthouse-sized. It's big lighthouse-sized. Okay, I thought we could go there or something. Rip off the blanks! Alright. 1, 2... 17 grades at least. True, you got your magic number, and that's... I should have taken a look at that. I was too B. I was too invested in the B instead. 3. Done and dusted. Okay, we all know that there's going to be a scene now.
Oh, the mommy's girl and her adult friend.
Have you been punched enough today, Pink?
You are on a stage, and your amps are up. You're going to play music.
Yes.
No, you haven't.
Oh, shut up, Poker.
You can always be hit harder.
Shut up, Poker.
Actually, let's demonstrate that.
Bring it.
Shut up. Not you. The little girl.
Little girl, we're talking to you.
You know my name.
We're not peers.
Do you recognize this?
Why is she reacting like that?
Huh. Maybe she doesn't.
She seems a bit confused, Poco.
Yeah, she's confused.
No, she's angry, and she's going to so jump you in a second.
Do you know what this is?
Of course. But...
Oh, she has no... Okay.
Oh, look, you do understand.
I've never seen that picture before.
Why is that important to you?
They look so happy, don't they?
Where did you get that?
What do you mean?
Yeah, like, I'm confused.
Where did you get that photo?
What photo?
Usually when you get a camera angle switch like that, it is to signify chaos, going crazy, that kind of feeling. Well, not normally, but it's one of the things that you can do to stress the situation.
I don't have anything.
You son of a bitch! No shot! No way! No! No! No!
Actually, you know what? On second thought, we're done here. Like we said, keep making trouble if you feel like it. The needle does not move.
Jesus, Quaver.
Why? Why? How did they even get that?
I feel so stupid.
Quaver, you're not stupid.
I feel stupid.
You know what? Screw them. And screw Trouble in Clef, too. You still have me.
Oh.
No, seriously, you do. They say we can't do anything. We can. Let's be scary.
Let's be scary. Are we creating a logo? Okay, so it was pretty obvious that those pictures are important to Quaver, right? That alone is interesting enough. But, it seems like there's some importance to those pictures, and the fact that she didn't know that picture makes me wonder. There's more to this. God, I can't wait to see more. It's not working. Oh, yeah, no, it works. It works, okay. It's Locksoft, violent, able. So we could form unbeatable if we wanted to. I am not very, very creative when it comes to stuff like that, so... Those are the twins. Is there also pictures of us? There's only... There's not a single picture with... Quaver. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. So, Quaver. Oh my god. I don't know. Let's put her here, and let's put, like... Do we not have a smiling one that's in the same art style? Come on. Let's put those two here. I have no feeling for this. You know what? We put those two here and here. And I don't know. This one goes here. You're right. How could I ever dare to forget that? Okay. 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 I'm gonna finish this here.
Are you done with your poster?
Yes. Friendos, remember this. This is our incredibly well done poster that we will see everywhere. Every frickin' where we will see this. Actually, you know what? Oh, I wanted to say no. I wanted to add unbeatable. Too late. Hell yes!
Posters?
Posters.
Yep.
Well, you finished before me, so you might as well go first.
Now that I actually have to show it off, I'm
Please show me yours so we can just pick yours instead of mine.
a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before, and I'm worried I might have messed it up.
I'm sure it's great. Well, we can skip you, I guess. Just show it. I'm sure it's great. Not just show it.
We don't have all day. Just go for it.
Promise you won't be mean? I promise I won't be mean on purpose. I promise. Okay, here goes. Oh no, Quaver's poster is bad. What do you mean it's bad? It looks almost as good as mine. Honestly, I think it looks better than mine. Also, she actually mentioned when... Wait a second, music 7 p.m? It's happening. We're playing. They're all catgirls, so it's better. You're right, Alice. This is great. It's great. You really think so? Yeah, I do. I really like it. You really see what I'm going for then? Yeah. That's us, right? This is supposed to be a picture of cats. Oops. You really didn't get that? No, it's like, do you think I look like a cat? Quaver, it's great. What do cats even have to do with concerted bands? I feel the same way about both. That's normal. I guess I've seen much worse on band posters. You've seen band posters? So I guess it's my turn, huh? There was a hint. There was a hint. Here's mine. Beat made a cool poster. It's very cool. My poster. Look at that poster. It's cool. That's it. It's cool. But which one are we gonna use? Cool sounds good. Let's use mine. Let's go with yours, I think. Let's go with yours, I think. I'm suddenly no longer confident in my posters, so where should we put these things up? Note, band posters are surprisingly effective at screwing with fascists. Yeah. Let's start by covering up the propaganda in the shack. Slam him! Okay, okay. Wall in need of posters. Hell yeah. That looks so much better. Okay, where to next? We're going to put those posters everywhere. I mean, are we hiding from the cops? Yeah. Beat it! Ayo Silver! Thank you so much for petting Iker. I'm surprised it's still on. Is someone coming out to restock it? Probably not. So don't eat any of the food. Yeah, I was not planning on doing that. I don't think that there's anything we can interact with here, right? So we just go on? Well, sandwich board. I wonder what this was supposed to advertise. Sandwiches? That's an interesting guess. Isn't that why it's called a sandwich board? Oh, no, it's the hinge design. It looks like a sandwich. Oh. I did not know that. I did not know that. I've never seen a sandwich that looked like that. Wait, why do you know this? I had to make one for school. We did a project where we had to run ads for a fictional product. Then we had to tabulate what methodology garnered the best results. Dude, you're 12. You should not know what a what methodology means. You should use words like method. Oh, method is methodology, but it sounds dumber. And you're 12. And did the sandwich board do well? What were the results? Your words mean nothing to me. For school? What were the results? Turns out cold calls work well. Well, that's annoying. That is annoying indeed. I hate cold calls. Does Quaver also have... No, she doesn't have a jumping animation. Or at least not one we can trigger like that. People, we are 11 hours into the game and I just realized that we can run. Normal walk. Run. I said it before, she's a sheltered rich kid who was well educated but kept isolated. That's also a very good chance. It would explain a lot. Wow, you figured out how to run to scare away birds. I didn't mean to, but yeah, that's happened. That happened, that's true. So, which is it? What? Is it neutral or nothing? It's both, kinda? It doesn't really taste like anything. Which I guess means it's neutral. And also means it's nothing? It's neutral and nothing doesn't ring the same. I don't know, it sounds better to me. Quaver, please explain to me what's going on here. What do you mean? What exactly is fungal footwear? Like, is that it? It has to be stuff for people with athlete's foot, right? Huh? Which athletes? I mean, it can't be. Is it mushroom shoes? Is it mushroom shoes? Huh? It's mushroom shoes? Pete felt very strongly about that, and I don't know why. I want to see if something happens if we bring Quaver in here. No, she doesn't know this place. Oh, she doesn't react to it. Quaver, hold up for a second. Vita, it'll be quick! Check it out! Yeah, that's what we wanted to bring her to yesterday. Better times. I can't believe you noticed and I didn't. I can't take credit for this one. It was trouble, actually. He gave me a little bit of shit for not knowing. Either way, what you say, we finish it out strong. Okay, yeah. Can you match the photo up? Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Zoom out. We have to see the Careless Cafe. Oh, it doesn't say Careless Cafe anymore. Okay. Oh, the light is good in this angle. Oh my god. Oh, okay. The light is actually good. For a second, I thought it would tell us when we found the best position for the shot. We want to see this part too, so something like that. I mean, she's too small. That's we know that. And it's actually a tiny bit drifted like so. Thank you, Lou. I hope you also have a wonderful Christmas time, Brando. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. We need a little more of the left side, but then we lose out on the poster, so we're just gonna accept that and go for this. That's gotta be good enough. Do it, come on. Why are you always doing so weird poses? Took the photo. Does it look good? Let me see the photo. It's pretty close to my parents' photo. I'm happy with this, unless you want to try getting it even closer. No, it looks fine. It's fine. Why do you say it's fine? I thought it was good. It looks good, but it's not the same. Well, yeah, it's not your mom, it's you. And it's the new photo. The vibe is all wrong. This is the right spot, right? I mean, it is, but none of it's the same anymore. That's how time works, though. I don't think that we can go in and basically move everything to make it look like it looked before, right? That's not how this works. Did we just bring a kid into a bar? Yeah, people should not leave their kid with us. That's not a good thing. It looks great to me. I have no idea what this game is about or even seen it. Ooh, Luke, I love to hear that. It's a very new game. It's a very new game. The art style is amazing. I'm so in love with it. It's a rhythm game, and we are in a world where music is turned illegal, and we don't understand why. We don't understand what happened. We don't know. There's a lot of questions, a lot of things. It's a beautiful little game. I'm having a great time with it. Okay, let's go and enter the cafe. It might be. It's been like it was on Kickstarter for a while. It's been anticipated. Like people have been waiting for this game. So if you heard of it, I wouldn't be surprised. It's also incredibly good. I like it a lot. These rule so much. The Fake Water Conspiracy, World's Honest Coast Hotel, Clown's World, and the first ever children-only real money casino. We have seen this a couple of times by now, so we're just going to click through it. A nice smelling bread. This bread smells great. I wish it didn't. Huh? There's all this dust in here, and the bread is just open. It's open to all of it. Yeah, the dust is on you too. I'm trying not to think about that. I'll continue smelling the bread until I'm told to stop. Please buy it first. I will not continue smelling the prints. I love this. Someone to join Harmon on the first day of training be like, all right, I'm here ready to harm people. You're the harm squad, right? Can you train me? You know, the worst part is I think they would just go with that. What's your favorite bottled water? What kind of question is that? It's water. Okay, Quaver officially is not a hydro homie. Quaver is not a hydro homie. I'm sorry, pals. I'm sorry. Yeah, but some is better. That is a silly conversation. It's not. But some is better. Beats got it. Beats got it. My favorite bottled water is the one I drink when I'm thirsty. That's not an answer. Don't let Candice hear you say that. Exactly. Well, actually, I don't know if Candice has a preference over a specific type of hydration, or if every hydration is good. Oh well, we do know that he has that he prefers water over coffee. So we know that there's at least not every liquid is the same. We can learn something. Can I get you anything? Nah. Yeah, actually. What? What can I get you? Oh, I have no idea. Sorry. We are officially the worst customer ever. Okay, I assume that we can buy something here later, just not at this very moment. We have seen everything, right? So, I would say next place has to be the square again. No, we haven't been to every place yet. We haven't been in the ramen shop again. She paid, right? No need. That's very nice of you. It's more of a money's no good here kind of deal. Too long of a story for right now. Maybe I'll tell it to you over a bowl sometime. If I ever get a break. Money? Huh? If money has no real meaning here, could you give me some quarters for the gachapon machine? Like some water, for some reason, like every public place's water, just is worse than others. I don't know how to explain it. It just tastes bad. So I know that our water around here, our tap water, is incredibly high quality, and it would actually like basically buying bottled water like I do every like what I do for transport from mobility or whatever. Is actually not considered to be very wise. It's basically considered to be throwing money out of the window. But that doesn't change the fact that I think that water does taste incredibly different. Not even just, oh yeah, if you take this one and this one, there's also a slight difference. No, for real. There's water I can't drink, and there's water that's just amazing and feels so incredibly refreshing. Okay. You will be able to help the kids here, right? Right, if we can't do it because we're beat, you can do it because you're Quaver. Oh, we can't help the kids, okay. At this very moment, we cannot help the kids, okay. Just have to find more everything. I wonder. Maybe there is some more to Wagtown. We didn't try for very long, but unlimited balls makes me feel like it's gonna be one of those, okay, you stop when you stop kind of deals. Wait, what? You're getting destroyed. Yes. That's okay. $7.777 trillion. Checking. Oh, we broke it. It broke. No. Would you like to raise the difficulty? Yes? You selected hard. Your balls are waiting in bay 2. Okay. I feel that way about Cyprilla's bottled water. I don't know if they have it there, but I hate how it tastes. I don't recognize that word immediately. And I also couldn't tell you which one I hate right now, but I can tell you that as soon as we have... it's oh my god, I can't do... I'm not sure which one it is in English. What the words are in English. But I can tell you from this information table if I will like the water or not. Like, that's not true. That's not true. But if it's high on salt, I'm more likely to not like it. I need to have them next to each other again to know which one of the thingies it was. Shit. Salt water is bad, it's true. That's not true. We all need salt. We just don't need salt of water. Sure. Wait, I didn't even realize that we could enter this area. The decisions on where we can, when we can see something and when we can't is I'm not sure when it's part of the style and when it's just forgotten. Swag time. Okay, that was good. I hate those long shots. Okay, now shoot. Come on. Ouch. What? Okay, okay. Okay, come on. I like the swing. I wonder how long this actually would be. Or if it's actually unlimited. Oh, there's an end! There actually is an end! So from here on out we can actually play this if we wanted to. Yeah, I mean, this was not good enough. It's a C. Yeah, I know. We were close to not winning this, but we now know that it's actually winnable. There's actually a prize to get. Congratulations! A baseball? This looks unsettlingly realistic. Okay, so fun fact, I have never had a baseball ball in my hand, so I have no clue what to look for to see if this is realistic or not. Oh, Walden, that's perfect, I can do that. So. Yeah, looks like a real ball to me. Goes to the pitching machine updated. The hell is this? Gross. Is that all we had to do? Do we now just talk to the kids and everything's fine? We can't do it! We're trying, but we can't do it! We're done for. You know, I managed to beat it. How? For real? You saw it? Yeah. I won the prize at least. Oh god, I wish that was me! That'll never be us! We're doomed. How long have you been trying to win at Wrecktown anyway? It's been 3 grade levels! What? The shit? Oh, sorry. Bye. Good luck with that. What is... Let's say nothing. What is this? Is this what I think it is? This is the price. Look, I know you might be thinking, I can't possibly take this because you didn't get it yourself or whatever, but... Oh my god, we are free! Thank you so much! We can stop standing here! I haven't been in school in years, thank you! I'm so happy I'll finally get to learn math again! Is this real? Oh, you guys are welcome. They stopped listening already. Ghost in the pitching machine complete! Oh my god. Well, we still don't know anything about gachas. About the gacha. Oh! I forgot that oh, frick! I forgot what we were actually doing! I forgot that we were looking for the posters! I bet that you can do the posters on the window. Oh, damn. There we go. Isn't it kind of crazy that we tell everyone that we're here and making music? I mean, what do we even expect? Oh. That's the path to the lighthouse, right? Yeah, lighthouse. Okay. I guess. Why not? Lighthouse it is. Oh. This looks so much more inviting on during day. Oh, dude. Aw, sad. I thought we could sit in the crane or something. I wonder why... Can we get up there now? We can't go over there. Showtime? No. This is how... Okay, now we know how to end the day. Okay, that means we now have enough time to do all the other things, I assume. You know, there's just some things that I would love to know instead of having to figure them out. Like, is the day endless or is it not? Can I take my time? Do I have to? I don't know. Do I have to be very, very perceptive when I go to an area for the first time? Stuff like that. I would just like to know instead of figure out. Okay, so if my theory is correct, then we should be able to put new posters up in this window where there is no pictures anymore. Oh, they are there. I just didn't see them. Not the bar. Up we go. Here. Okay, we cannot do anything about those. Okay. But there were some at the beach down there. Look there. There. This is where we figured out that we can run. That's why we didn't see that. That looks much better. That's probably enough. Still got a few issues, but I should be getting to the lighthouse soon. Poster quest complete. Well, that's what she says, but we're not going to the lighthouse yet. Oh, what is happening?
What the hell is this supposed to be?
Shut up, Clef.
We're putting
It's
down...
caveman brain obvious what you're doing, dipshit. Why are you doing that?
I'm surprised you're still here.
Yeah, well, me too. You're gonna get yourselves killed. This is stupid.
Well, I'm sure you'd love that.
Oh, I would. Ugh, I get the frickin' hint. I'll go where I'm wanted. Bye.
This whole oh god. Clef is exhausting. What is even happening? Oh, so we have been to Town Square, we have been to Lighthouse, we have been to Rest Area. Are we missing something? No, we haven't been to Rest Area. We have been to Neighborhood. We still have to go to Rest Area. This one stood out to me actually, because that beat does this too. Wait, how do we even recreate this picture? We don't have the red-haired person. Actually, never mind. I think you lost a bet. To who? About what? That part I've never been told. I think there's no way this photo won't end up an improvement. That's not really the point of doing things. Also, come on, that's my dad we're talking about. Yeah, but I kind of know what you mean. Okay, time to take the next photo. Ready to take the pic? Hell yeah. Okay. So here. Zoom out a little. The bird was on that bird was on the vending machine even back then. That is so cool. We have to do a little like that. The right corner of it should be visible. The trash cans should be visible. Sure, so a little further back. I think that's good enough. Shit. Ah, no! Actually, the angle is wrong. It's like so. And a little more zoomed out. No, it's zoomed in. It's even... What a bird. It's even the same piece of paper that's lying right at his feet. But look how far it would be able to... If we wanted to have the left thing and the right thing both visible, then we'd have to go this far away, and this is just too far away. I mean, she's smaller. Let's just go for this. All right, got it. How'd it turn out? I think we nailed it. As good as we could, anyway. I mean, it's exactly the right angle, at least. It's exact. You look better than him, though. Like I told you. It is an improvement. You don't take after your dad much, do you? I do in some ways. I mean, at least you look like your mom. Oh, well, more like her than your dad. I guess it's hard for me to notice that sort of thing. It feels weird to try seeing myself and my parents. And yet, that is exactly what we're doing. Okay. So let's double check. We have not found whatever that is. We don't know what that is. That's okay. Here is no pictures. We also have... Oh, that's a gacha. That's a gacha and a bike in a gacha. I don't know how that works. Okay, we have the stadium photo and stadium photo with Quaver. Train photo with Quaver. Lighthouse photo, which we cannot recreate because we die, because that picture was burned. Then we have the snack photo. That's at the beach. That's at the beach. We can do that. Okay, and the waterfront photo. We did that already. Okay, and the rest area photo. Okay, so the only photo we're still missing that we can recreate is the shack photo. It's a shack photo, not a snack photo. And technically, there's still the lighthouse photo. I want to do all of them before we do and take our first concert. I assume that we cannot take this picture, or if we can, that we can only do so before the event, or it's part of the event or something. I think that's what's gonna happen. The position that was photographed, and let's double check. It's It's not that big, so we should be further away. So if we were to take a picture, it would need to be from here somewhere. Maybe even further away. I don't want to miss this picture just because it's hard to find the spot. But I can absolutely... like, it wouldn't be hard to find a good reason for why we would not be able to take a picture right now. Especially considering that we don't have the original with us. We'll try to go close to the door. Maybe the door triggers something. It's not. I guess in that case we just leave for now. We take the shack picture instead and hope that we get a chance to take this picture at another time. I mean, there was something important about that one. Something that we don't know yet was special about that picture. It could have just been personally important for Quaver because she loves her mom, it's important to her, and all that stuff. But then, why was it so important to the others? Why was it so important to a Poco and Poco? So there has to be something. Can you take this picture, please? We know that it was here. Was it not? I mean, they're looking at the thingies to the left. We see the car, we see the clothes, so it has to be close to the shack itself. It's got to be about here, around here, but no triggered or nothing. It could be that's another that it's another case of we need to have a specific moment in the story before that happens, because that was the rest photo, right? Okay, we found it. It's not always this close. Okay. I have been meaning to ask. We're staying in this place because of this, right? Well, yeah. Have you ever been here before? No. I've only ever seen the photo. It looks so much better in the photo. It'll still look great in yours.
You say so?
You might as well check this one off the list. Finger on the bottom. Take your position, soldier. I'm gonna sit this one out, actually. Oh, really? It doesn't feel right. Oh, should I still? Just go for it. Aw. No, that is just weird, isn't it? Well, we don't have the sun, we don't have nothing to make this picture special. We have the M. It's further away than that, so more like so. I think the angle is just normal. And I think that's it. Alright, I got it. How'd it come out? It's pretty close. You got the job done. Nice shot. It's the same place, just shittier. Sorry, I wish it wasn't like this. It's seen better days. So have we.
Mind if I hop away for a second?
Sure.
I mean, sure, I don't mind. You know what I mean.
Thanks. And thanks for all the, trying. I really do appreciate it, you know?
Oh, I'm glad. So... I think she really needed that. Also, my assumption is that now she's waiting in front of the lighthouse, and that's how we create the last picture. And the last picture also double serves as a check for something. Oh, wrong direction. Did we not go inside with her? We didn't. We couldn't. Okay. The thing is, I would have liked to know how they react to the music. She's not waiting here for the picture. Big. Do lighthouse keepers live there? Is that where the house part comes from? I should look that up later. But she never will. As far as I know, yes, they do actually live in the lighthouse, right? Or rather, they have a room up there. They don't have to practically live there, but it is definitely so you can spend longer time there. I don't want to say showtime yet if we don't know. If we have to find her someplace else or not. Where else would she be? Other than the shack. We have the lighthouse photo. We also have the stadium photo. She can't go there. She can't go to the train. She can't. We were at the shack photo. The waterfront photo. Better times. And the rest area photo. No. She's gonna be in there. We're gonna go in there. Okay, friends. Deep breath. This is showtime. Are we ready for showtime? We most assuredly are. I need a moment. Or two. I am yet again afraid of missing out and stuff. Have we seen everything? Have we been to every place? I think we have been. We haven't figured out how the gacha works yet, but I don't think that we're gonna be leaving this city yet. So, okay. Friends, that means we get to see what is happening when we go into showtime. Before we do that, we have to run the ads though. So. Perfect time for you to get yourself some snacks, some hydration, whatever you need. And then we're going to have some showtime. Right? Sounds like a plan? Good, I agree. I'm afraid. I'm very, very much afraid of missing something. Maybe we can go someplace else before we do this? Nah, we have checked out every place. All good. Friends, here's your ad break. You don't miss any gameplay. We come back together in 3. I'll run to the toilet. You know the drill. And then we get to see more. Hope to see you on the other side. Lovely having you. Welcome back. Good morning. Well, I get that. Oh God, that he managed to wake up at all is already. Hope you're doing great. Hey, Venice, we have 40 more seconds of ads before we can jump back into the showtime. I just realized, you remember how I told you earlier that I always lose my phone or forget my phone everywhere when I don't have an active game to play? I just realized that I don't have the slightest clue where my phone is. Yeah. I'll have to find it again. Hey, friends. Wanna see someone? But we still have a few more seconds of ads. I overslept. Oh no! Give me a number and call it. Ooh. Wouldn't even work. I'm always on not even on quiet mode. I'm on don't disturb mode. I won't because international exchange rates. Oh, true. That's also a thing. Hey, big boy. Alrighty, friends. The ads are over, so I'm going to take you over to the other side. We're going to have showtime coming. I just call you on Discord. Do phones react to Discord calls when you're not online? I've never. I don't think I've. That's interesting. I don't know if that works. I was about to ask if there's a viewer who has your number who can call it. I don't think so. I don't share my number a lot. No, I don't think so. Hey, Venice, we are. Also, just so you're aware, I don't share it. It's more that I don't like my phone. My DMs are open. My personal phone is always on low vibrate. My work phone is silenced outside work hours. Good. I tend to be the idiot who is always available, and back in the day, who was always available. By now, I don't react to my phone anymore. But yeah, that was definitely something that I should have done differently. But we're all young, and we're all making mistakes like that. It's just life. Alrighty, frienders. I think this is going to be the end of episode 3. Has been a long episode for us. And I think this is going to be a mixture of scary and beautiful and I don't know. I assume that this is going to be... I don't know. I assume this is going to be an amazing event. Let's go. Let's hope that my theory is correct and we should not have gotten the last picture here. Are we ready? No. We most assuredly are. I keep my phone on now because it never goes off. It's basically just another game console at this point. That's what I like. That's what I'm trying to get it to be, right? Since I'm not, I forget it everywhere if I'm not having a game that I'm actively playing. So I have to turn it into a game console, so I have it with me. We most assuredly are. Okay.
Did we put the right time on the...
I'm pretty sure we did, Quaver. Quaver, I'm really, really sorry.
That no one came. That's okay. Just play for yourselves. It's the first time you play on a stage. It's illegal, highly illegal. Just do it. Just do it even if no one's listening, if no one's there. Do it for you. You need that. You need that energy. You need that motivation. Come on, do it.
What's the point of this if nobody's even here?
Hey, don't talk like that. You can still do a show without an audience.
It's not the same. Thanks for helping, but...
No, we're playing. I mean, maybe we can just play by ourselves? Well, I appreciate that. You're welcome. No, we play by ourselves. Come on.
Besides, people might come in late.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah. Okay, we play. Okay.
I don't know enough to know what I should probably do. And I am not in love. But if I was, then why would you think it was you?
Shit.
Don't you know?
Shit. Okay, people.
Wow, look at that. I'd slow clap, but I don't want to risk seeming sincere.
Okay, people. Okay, people. Okay, people. I have to accept something here. And that is we have to go back to normal. I think the problem is we just saw that. I don't know if you see it. You saw that we had new thingies that we've never experienced, where we had to click up and then down when it fell down after a time. I think that since we didn't have time to get into the newer things, this is not the right time to play on hard. We do this on normal, and we go back to it on hard for when we do things. Like, we should have started on hard. That way we would have... I hate this right now. I really do hate this right now.
Wow, look at that. I'd slow clap, but I don't want to risk seeming sincere.
I hate this right now.
I'm actually a little surprised you tried it all. We won, guys. Pack it in.
Tell them the thing you like to say, sis.
Hey, Poco, I say a lot of things.
The bit about Colosseums.
Yeah. Why not? I'm sure you're both familiar. Gladiator fights, chariot races, all that. Ancient sports.
So violent.
It all just had one real rule, if you drill down. Do you want to guess what that rule is?
Don't die. Kill the other guy. I'd rather not. Don't die.
Simpler than that. See, the Emperor was always watching the fights. That was the real point. They were all just entertainment for the big guy. If you lost a fight, the other guy wouldn't finish you off right away.
It'd be super rude.
Bad form. Instead, he'd pause and look up.
Where the Emperor was sitting.
Right. And the Emperor would give a signal. And if he liked the guy who lost, he'd give a thumbs up. And the loser would be spared. But if he didn't even care...
Thumbs down, baby.
Well, you can do the math. So really, the only rule was don't be boring. Here's the dirty secret of modern life. That's still true.
If you're boring, you might as well be dead.
We still operate on gladiatorial rules. The only thing that's changed is the emperors we have to perform for. Do yourself a favor. Give up and save us the trouble.
We're burning so much money keeping staff quiet about us finding you guys.
What?
We can't do it for long. So just fade into the background. Both of you. It's what you're already good at.
God, those assholes.
Okay. 3 times, by the way, now.
You can't let them get the last word.
Yeah, and I keep screwing that up. I already feel like shit, Clef. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You're gonna make me say it, aren't you?
I don't even know what it is. Let's just not do this.
Do what?
Fight. I'm too tired. I don't want to.
I wouldn't. What? A fight about what?
Nothing. It's fine. It'll be fine. Just...
I came back to...
Don't worry about it.
Can you just talk?
Sorry, Quaver.
What the hell was that? Was that me?
Why quit? You don't seem like the type. You've been excelling since you got here. And you want to be here. And that's vanishingly rare. There are plenty of students I can't say that about. But do I want to be here? Really? I have a sleep schedule that's best described as sometimes I'm awake. Yes, I'm managing, but I'm having stress dreams. I'm self-medicating so badly I'm worried I'm gonna get a torrent-induced stroke. Forgive me for not believing you. What? I don't think that's why you want to leave. You've pushed yourself like this before. What prompted this? Let me ask as if I don't already know. Is it alright if I don't talk about it? Well, I ultimately must respect you, really must empathize. I don't recommend this course of action. You can take a leave of absence. I'm not going to change my mind, though. Fine. I need to give a reason to approve you formally withdrawing. No answer? Do you object to me just writing financial difficulties? Can I come back? Excuse me? Re-enroll. Not now, but later? Well, of course you can. You can even start where you left off. I just can't... You understand. But that won't be forever. I hope. Eventually I want to come back. But you should be aware that you need to do so within 7 years. Otherwise it's back to square one. Well, Wait, that reminds me. We had a day 2 morning yesterday. We jumped a day back and we jumped 2 days forward.
Hey, jerkface.
Yeah, I'm with you, Elish. That actually hurt me. That actually hurt me. I don't like not being able to redo it. Especially with story connection, right? I am not in a position where I know if doing it correctly, how much would have changed and such. Oh well.
Hi, Treble.
You know how much work it takes to get Clef to open up?
She didn't seem very open.
She was. And I get that you're going through a hard time right now. But you have to be a person.
No. Wait a second. No. Hey, wait a second. Look. She was angry at us. She ran away. She came back and wanted to talk. But we just had a fight. We just messed up. We just lost. We needed a break. We needed a breather. That is the moment where she has to be understanding. We can have that conversation after. It's okay that that beat was also done for. She was... Dude.
Prove it.
I prove it every day I'm alive.
I'm a piece of shit, Treble.
You try too hard for that. I can't offer much besides words. And the words can't be much besides trust me, but you've got to trust me. And you have got to stop moping. I did my best to make Clef hear you out, but you have to have something worth hearing. And you didn't. And you know what? She does.
Oh, come on.
I'm saying it, so you know it's true. Just come with me. I'll let her do the talking, but you have to listen.
Okay, I guess so. Can we just jump up there, please? Stay here. So we can still... You still gotta meet Clef in Wecktown. Alright, that should do it. Hey, remember, Clef's waiting in Wecktown. Did you just tell me that like 3 times in like one conversation piece? Out of 4 what? What was that? Okay. We're just double checking if there's more. No. Maybe we can talk to the guy now that we're with trouble. I just realized that there's a long space between visitor. Visit or. No, we cannot talk to him. Now, what happens if we jump into his truck? Okay. Yep. That seems about right. The car is a whole box. It's not a pickup truck. Secret Pete got kidnapped by a freaking creepy pervert. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love that. This is a yield sign in a field. A field yield? Field yield. That's what I earlier said, that I think it might be. It happened again. We don't get our the camera doesn't always move. Okay.
What have we here?
Why? Okay, she went. Okay, I don't remember. Penny is back. Penny is back.
Did you put these up?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you really disrespecting an officer of the law?
Should I?
I'm not doing anything.
Hey, guy. Eat shit.
Okay. The thing is, I think that... Well, we're gonna see it in a second. Let's see if there's new things also... Oh. Okay. I wonder if it was planned to be, you get 4 buttons. Oh shit. I struggle with the up and down so much. I have to be cautious now. We are close to the heartbreak yet again. And I don't want another one. I've had enough of those. What? Where? How? What? I don't... Wow, you, suck? Yeah. Sorry. Well, thanks for trying. I might as well see what I got in trouble for. Is that how you felt this whole time? Huh? Running around town and helping people out. Feels like you're overstating it. Well, whatever, it's good of you. We should head on over to Wrecktown. Clef is waiting on us. I didn't see why we died there. I did not see why we died there. I know that we need to go to Wrecktown, but we go everywhere else first and help others first. Does something change with him around? No. No. Can I get you anything? Nah. Okay, the same conversation as before. Nothing has changed here, but I assume that we can go go back to this place again when we need something. Those were not... Well, we could... Yeah, no, I don't get it either. See, there is conversation pieces with him. Get travel to buy you the bread. Hell yeah. No, we couldn't click it anymore. Hey man, how's it going today? Fine. It could be better. I've had to make way fewer cocktails, yes. God. A lot of Long Islands. Yeah, make them stop! The worst drink to make. Too many things. With a Mai Tai, at least you can be like, we just can't make that. Tell me about it. Trouble, you've done bartending. Is that legal? Nope. But I'm good at it. That's all that really matters in the end. Hey man, actually, would you mind helping me out? Sure, why not? Okay, next minigame. What? Okay, have you done this before? No. Actually, don't answer that. First thing, before we start, make me an old-fashioned. You have no idea how to make an old-fashioned. Okay, look, that's fine. Customers are stupid. Trust me, most people don't really know what they want. Okay, I'll walk you through this step by step. Let's start by adding an ingredient to your mixer. Okay. W for a hint? W for a hint. Did you forget something? How do I make this drink? It's a spirit, a bitter and a sweet. That's it, no fruit, okay. Spirit, bitter and sweet. What is spirit? Great, you did something. Not great, it's not what I want. Empty the shaker. Empty the shaker. An old-fashioned is nostalgia, bitters, and Demerara. We did throw those three ingredients together. Nostalgia, bitters, Demerara. Nostalgia, bitters, Demerara. Nice, nice. Perfect score. Like I said, that's all to do with flavor. Perfect ingredients means perfect flavor. But a cocktail is a cocktail because it's a cocktail. I mentioned that you need both flavor and smoothness. To get it smooth, mixing is as important as the stuff being mixed. And that takes technique. You have to shake it just the right way. Each drink has its own, well, I cannot legally say it has its own rhythm. But yeah, you'll know it when you know it. Feel out what the drink needs. Listen. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so you do know how to make an old-fashioned. Apparently. Damn, you're gonna be fine. Can you just make me something that I can't taste the alcohol in? Balanced, sweet, but balanced. And fruity. Sweet. Fruity. Fruity, sweet, and balanced. I guess that's just ordering a drink. Don't... Sorry, what do you want again? Fruity, sweet, but not too sweet. Yeah, I know that. Balanced. I don't know. No, that doesn't make any sense. No, don't. Never mind. Sweet. What if that is sweet? Soaked, just alcohol, doesn't taste like anything. Bad. Pure sugar, less pure water. That's basically it. Okay. And so sweet. I don't know, maybe ice. Well, no offense, but it's not great. Well, then ask for something you want. I mean, you didn't do a bad job, I don't think. But this drink is not for me. You made it fine, it's nice and smooth-ish. Sorry. Oh no. Hey, you're new here, aren't you? Do you know what you're doing back there? Sorry, just teasing. I'll make my order simple. I want something crisp, balanced, and refreshing. Crisp, balanced, refreshing. Crisp. We're looking for the word crisp. Crisp. No! There's no other word crisp. Then I don't know the other words. I already forgot what else she wanted. Here, have this, and this, and this, and why not that, and here. that's excellent. Glad. Not exactly my usual taste, but I won't complain. Your technique is like perfect. You know how to make a damn drink. I could actually get used to this. I got my eye on you. Woman, I have not the slightest clue what I gave you just now. Oh, it's a police guy. Do you know how to make an old-fashioned? That's what I want. Nostalgia, Demerara, and I don't know which one it was. Was it sour? Was it bitters? It was bitters. Oh man, that's a frickin' drink right there. Oh boy, whoa brother. Damn, that's got juice. Actually, does this got juice? You could never tell. God, you know, I could fall in love with you. Thank you, lady. I thought I was Trouble. I thought Trouble was working the bar. Hi, you know what I want? I'll make it super simple for you. Give me something planty. Every plant you got. Throw them all in. It's food. Basically it. Doesn't taste like anything. Older than the earth. Flora and medicinal. Okay, so nostalgia, bitters, sour. You did it! You planted! Okay. Can we just be done? Dude! I'm falling asleep over here. Do you have anything caffeinated? No? I just need something to shock me awake. I don't know. Alcohol? Alcohol and alcohol? Alcohol. Alcohol. Bitterness? What if we just throw everything in there? Oh, we can't throw everything in there. Shit. Ah, it's gotta work. Come on. This is alright, actually. However, it is not doing the trick. Sorry. We are below quota. I'm really glad you were here today. You're learning, but you picked it up. If you want to come back sometime, I wouldn't mind. We have to do the whole thing again. One tiny spoon kept in my back pocket. You helped the bartender not lose their mind. Yeah, but... Oh, we can't do it again. I think you needed the sweet and sour to perk him up. I thought that if it was just alcohol and extremely bitter, it would just basically shock him into a state of thingies. Strong flavors, high sugar. The high sugar definitely would have done stuff. Yeah, I think that is not a bad. I think that you're not far from what it was. So I realize right now that I'm actively sad. Still, I know it's been a few minutes, but I'm actively sad over the fact that we lost 3 times. That's how to go to town, and this is how to go back on the main street, right? Town square, neighborhood. There you go. We have everywhere, right? It's always the same. Should I? Yes. Or so I would say, but I'm broke. Okay. We can go inside the store, but with trouble. We can't... Okay, we can't do anything else, but we can be in here with him. I wonder if there's a reason why we can do that with him, but we couldn't do it with... Quaver. I mean, obviously there is a reason, but I wonder if we know that reason. Okay, let's see what Clev has to say. Hey, Beat. I've already set things up in Bay 2. Get in there, and then we'll talk. Sure. Well, the good thing is that we trained that, so we should be able to do that. Or trained. We played that, so we know we should be able to do this. I think this might be the only game so far that's giving us some kind of intro. Okay.
So, look.
I'm listening.
Me and Treb have been at this on our own forever. This shit it's in us, in a way that you don't get out of you. You can't get it out of you, even if you wanted to. And of course, you don't want to. That would be insane. Because if we're being honest with ourselves, music is like... it's the closest thing we can get to there being proof that God exists. I know you know what I'm talking about. But Trevor lost his goddamn arm beat. Things got messy. We got nothing else going on. We got no money, no friends. We don't have anyone except for each other. That's really hard. It's impossible.
Really though, shut up until I'm done. I can say, not even in a mean way, I just need to say this.
Do not respond, seriously. Okay. You're a very good songwriter and very good singer. And I think if you actually took the time to write something with us in mind, and all of us practiced and didn't half-ass it, and we got it down, there might really actually be something here. And shit, I don't know where it goes. Where can any of it go? All this, the cops, the goddamn, all of it. Right now, there's no way to live doing this. They took that away from us. But for some reason, part of all of us wants to do this. And anyway, it's all you've got. Frankly, it's all I've got. If Treble and I leave, we'll just end up miserable. And he knows it, and he thinks I don't know he knows I know it. No blaze of glory. No more cops. On our own, we're done. We're too tired. But you're not, yet. Quaver, as annoying as it is sometimes, definitely isn't tired yet. And maybe with you two pulling us along, we might... maybe something comes back to us. Maybe we get it back. That's about it.
And why do we... okay, so we don't have to look at each other, so I'm invested enough to do something else and you can just talk without me interrupting or something. That was a good idea, actually. That was a good idea. Very well done, Clef. Thanks, Clef. I can't handle you talking about it, so just feel it. So you're in? You think we can? We can, I just don't just think it. So how? That's too fun to explain when not everyone's here. Where's Quaver anyway? She's usually like... I don't know. Thought she... Look, if you want to thank anyone, thank her. I keep thinking that we can't just leave her alone. No, you don't get it. That's how it starts. That's how she gets you. God, I don't think she realizes how in over her head she is. Like, it's just her bow, popping up over the water, but her heart's in the right place. Well, it was in the right place anyways. She's run off somewhere and I can't find her anywhere. Oh. We never got around to the one they burned. I'll be right back. Okay, so she is at the lighthouse. Okay. And not having taken the picture of the lighthouse was also a good thing. It's not that we're sad, like, we did not forget about it, we did not mess it up. It's part of the story. Good. I wonder where Quaver went. Did I do something? Again? Ugh. She'll tell me. It's not like she's skipping town. Probably. We can't take the photo without her? That feels wrong. That feels very, very wrong. She's up there. I see her. Okay. She's on the roof of this. I just didn't see it at first. We never got this one. Kind of funny since this place sticks out so much. Wait. Are we supposed to take a good picture of that? Or are we just supposed to get her on a picture so we know, so the game knows we know that she's there? I assume that that's the case. Come on, let's zoom in on her. Take a picture. Well, that answers one question. Latest photo without Quaver. It's Quaver.
Okay. You've gotten really good at disappearing lately.
Sorry.
I didn't mean it like that. Been putting my foot in my mouth all day. I'll shut up. I'm being an idiot. Hope you're okay with being found.
You're not an idiot.
You didn't say yes.
I also didn't say no. The company is fine. It's not really about you.
I'm still sorry for being a lot lately. And yeah, in my defense... Well, take your pick.
Many things to be a lot about.
But still. I was kind of worried when I couldn't find you, you know.
My mom used to say, no make, all the time.
No make?
No make?
Short for only sausage, no make?
I don't know what that means.
That's not a real phrase. Quaver, what does that mean?
It's like, you know how you're not supposed to want to know how a sausage is made? Because of the...
I think I kind of get it.
Right. It's like, don't let people see you put the work in. If you hide the work, everything you do seems like a magic trick.
That's kind of cool.
I'm happy I know how much work you put in Beat. Sorry,
Don't turn my apology into your apology.
Don't turn my apology into your apology. I think I could have said that a lot.
I mean it, though. Thanks for worrying about me. It's okay, Beat. I'm okay.
Oh, it's a breathing moment. Okay, breathe, 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 breathe. Okay, up, down, I think. 100% this was a trailer scene. Week later.
Okay, so think of it this way.
Okay.
Cops around here don't have anything to do because nobody does anything.
It's
so they're
basically a town
bored,
filled with
which
people
makes
waiting
them
to die.
dangerous. They'll come sprinting in seconds if they so much as hear a bird sing.
Do cops go after birds?
I have seen them do it.
Oh god.
And we're putting on a concert, which is maybe the most illegal thing there is.
Murder is the most illegal thing there is. This is more like
Somewhere between arson and a bank heist.
Can you make the cops not notice a bank heist?
You can't. That's the fun part. See, if bored cops will jump at the chance to investigate any small crisis that comes their way, what will they do if every crisis comes their way?
Exactly.
You're proposing we do terrorism.
Yes.
Is it terrorism?
Yes.
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 Then, yes. Lots of it, too.
Yes, goddammit. Hell yeah. We got this, frienders. We terrorize this on this city. Let's go.
All right, shit. I'm in.
This is a map of the area, right?
she stole that from a library book.
If we hit the station, we'll draw the one or two guys around here like moths to...
No, that's wrong.
What metaphor would you...
Not that. Your basic premise is fine, but you're looking at the thing they'd want you looking at. There's all these signs that harm is everywhere here, right?
Duh.
And yet, have you seen a single harm agent since we got into town?
Yeah, one.
Besides the Poco twins, of course, and not regular cops.
Oh.
No.
Here, on the map. You see this?
There's nothing there, genius.
Is there anything else on the map with nothing there?
No.
And police gates are guarding the only two roads leading there. I know a little bit about harm sites. There are tons back in the heart of the city. If they built one out here, this is where they'd put it. You want to draw moths to a flame, use a flamethrower.
What the actual...
Are you sure you two are good to scope the place out?
Oh, now we do switches in conversation,
you ended
okay?
up in prison with us.
It has to be us. Quaver's obviously the one who knows the most about how these sites work. But also, we're not just going to send her off by herself.
I could do it all alone.
No, you couldn't.
Okay. Oh, now this is interesting. Let's see, we had some markers here. We have... Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay, we have police cars. These cars look pretty well built. The cops get a lot of funding. Even out here? I suppose it is a little weird. Maybe let's get a photo. I guess. So, take a photo of the police cars.
It's the parking lot.
There were a lot of squad cars.
Like a dealership made of ham.
They're probably going to roll out at a moment's notice.
We'll give them extra moments.
What's next?
Okay, then we have the wall. Wouldn't be a military base without barbed wire. This isn't a military base, it's a police station. With military vehicles. And crazy security. And a whole ass army stationed in it. Okay. Do we need to take a picture of the wall too? Yeah, I already got a photo of that. Stop taking photos of it. Okay, dude, chill. Streetlight. This place is well lit, huh? That just means that they can at any given moment turn the light off. You should not rely on that. They got that back up running and pretty fast. Oh, you think it was for the cars again? That's not the same train line. I mean, that makes way more sense. You don't have to talk to me like I'm Clef. It was a bit silly. Alright though, where does that line go? No chance we could use it as a getaway, right? Not unless you want a one-way trip to getting caught. I bet it's straight shot to Harm HQ. My guess is it's probably for freight trains, supplies, etc. Okay, let's see if we can get the wall to be photographed alone. I assume that we need that to pop up though. I don't think we need a photo of that beat. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's not very unlikely that earlier picture was about cars then. You're right. Windmill. These aren't just powering this place, are they? It'd be nice if that was true. But these are much newer infrastructure. I don't think this is helping the township much. We already had that talk. Security cams? Security cameras, huh? And a lot of them, it looks like. Maybe you should get a photo of one of them. Yeah. I'm on my way.
Yeah, they've got these security cameras all the way around.
Oh, you meant the dialogue, not the photograph. I thought you were talking about the dialogue about for the thingy. Okay. Cool. Okay. They've got these security cameras all the way around.
We're pretty sure any ground routes are completely cut off.
Yeah, they jump us the moment they matched our faces to the posters.
They jump us the moment we were anybody. They do not want people here.
Gotta look for another way in. Hiya, maybe? Well, speaking of... Okay. I think we have seen... Let's see, what's next? Military trucks that we haven't seen before, so we referenced something we haven't seen yet. There's a lot of trucks around here, huh? Seems fishy.
Well, that looks familiar. I think the van you all stole came from here.
Which means they're definitely unloading contraband, right?
The fun kind.
All contraband is fun, Pete. That's why it's contraband.
Come on, what else did you find?
Okay. Hold on a goddamn second. That's the pipe from the sewer. No shit? Oh my god, I'm a bad influence. I didn't know you could swear. Did I use that right? Oh, maybe we should take a photo to commemorate this.
Oh my god. The cop station is ship-powered.
What?
Think about it. Why else would there be that whole weird sewer reupholster?
I wouldn't call what was in the sewer upholstery.
Whatever. My point is that those pipes have a purpose. This whole place is drawing tons of power. I bet you part of that power is hydroelectric.
Oh, that actually makes sense.
The bad thing is I don't think we can totally shut the place down. Too many redundancies.
Yeah, but a breaker trip would still be something. It'd trigger an alarm with...
Which, yeah.
Are you two done?
Okay. Yeah, when you tried to talk about the wall, it looked and sounded like the little interact prompt shifted down to something below the wall, and then it talked about barbed wire. But it could be wrong. I think that you were right there. But it might have just shifted to a different wall prompt. Could easily have been there were like 7 car prompts. Yeah, true. And I think, I mean, technically, this wall and the reaction to barbed wire, it looks way more about this than when we talked here. But then we talked here, they still mentioned the barbed wire, which is not visible here, so I'm not sure. Not 100% sure, but it's also not important. Yeah. Trains. We're gonna use the trains to get in, aren't we? Construction is ongoing. Where though? Building seems finished. You might be right. Well, was ongoing. I don't think we need a photo of that beat, so we're not going to use that to get in. Okay, we still have to take a picture of this thingy. Oh, the front door, obviously. We still have to talk about just walking into the front door. Oh, and the security box has a different thingy, okay. I wonder if it'd be possible to sneak past him. To steal a car? Actually, Pete, on second thought, I don't think we should be letting you drive anymore. Harsh! You already got a photo of that, okay. Front door. Guessing we can't go in through the front door, huh? feet, there are like 4 cameras pointed right at the door. Yeah, okay. Gross, whoever made that has terrible taste. Suppose Ando designed that logo. Who's that? Kind of a recluse. She designs all the stuff for Harm. How the heck does she know that name? Doesn't really leave her office. Nobody ever sees her. I almost feel bad for her then. Still terrible taste. How does she know that stuff? The observation tower next. That tower definitely deserves a photo.
That tower is a problem.
Big camera.
Yeah, it's basically just a big camera.
So getting in close will be a problem.
Can't look down, though.
Excuse me?
It's like if you have huge boobs and you try to look at your feet.
I appreciate that, I appreciate that comparison.
Can't see your feet. And the building is like the boobs. So we could be the feet.
Fair news. The building could be the boobs, and we could be the feet. Amazing. Yeah, the harm part we... Oh, no. In harm as in not the person died, but the harm as in... the police. That's a theory I didn't have yet. That... What if Eve... So, first of all, what if that woman, the angry woman, is Eve? Rest. What if Rest is Eve? But also, what if we assumed that Eve and the others, well, from that band, have done something or whatever, and that was what happened. That was what the apocalypse or whatever was. We don't know that, obviously. What if something happened? Like, what if they created silence for the first time? That silence killed some of their fans, and they were so scared that they went and forbid music for everyone else. You just have unlocked a new theory for me, Elish. Okay, the new layer of RNG to getting the best weapons in Monhan isn't too bad in practice, especially because the fight that gives the resource for that is fun and not too long. Still wish they did more with non-RNG weapons. And you were not just getting lucky. In that case, that sounds okay. It's a little on like, even a 5% chance can lead to people being there for 2 hours because they're just so unlucky. Doing the same repeated thing once per minute, and even if it's 5% chance, some people hang there for 2 hours, is what I'm trying to say. But you know what I'm trying to say. So we could be the feet.
Wow.
It is making me miserable that I can't poke holes in that.
You're right. It's got a massive vision cone, but that cone is worthless if you're ground level.
All right, next up.
No, but I also already have some resources in stock, but not the ones to craft them initially. Okay, so you're still... So it's not too bad, even though you didn't get lucky. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign, then. Okay. I think we almost... What is that? Big knob? Perfect. Is that a volume knob? You know, I never noticed that. Wait, but how? You don't see many of those nowadays. Blame the cops. Yeah, true. Probably don't need a photo of this. We still try to take a photo of this. Okay. Open window. Yes, because it's very likely that if we take a picture today, the window is going to be open in 3 weeks. That sounds so likely. Somebody forgot to close the window. It could be a way in. Let's get a photo.
Someone left the window open?
That's your way in.
It's, a little high up. How the hell do you want me to get up there?
Your legs? Idiot?
Right.
Unless you want to deal with all of the cops.
Remember the camera speed?
Right. Yeah, fine. That's everything, I think.
We can kind of fake an MO here since we've already stolen a police van. And will let them know it's us. Steal some contraband, steal a vehicle, basic math. Simple. You good to go? Yes. I'll be right behind you to help out with the starting gun. Waver, you're on.
All of this.
Then we're on. Right. Trip, are you even helping?
Thumbs up.
How?
I'm eating the vegetables.
I have no goddamn idea what you're talking about.
The boring stuff, the chores. Don't worry about it.
How's everyone feel about how rehearsals went?
Still as I'll ever be.
Okay. Several hours. Okay, it's happening tonight. Later. Okay. It's happening. Oh shit. We have to breathe. What? Hey, I'm not missing. What? I'm literally clicking. What is going on? Hey, people, I don't get it. I swear to God, I am clicking. I'm clicking in time. People. Honestly, no go. Either this elevator is going the exact right direction, or I'm going to get to the bottom and die immediately. I guess that means I'm definitely in the right place, at least. Oh, I don't think there is. I mean, technically, we could at least reduce. Well, I can do it manually, but I'll have to remember it. Like closer to that. Oh my god, that's still up there. Closer to so? Does it help, or do you need more? I cannot hear how much quiet it is for you. I can only hear. It doesn't change. Like I can change it for you, but I can't change it for me, and I can hear how I changed it for you, obviously. Oh. This place is massive. Alrighty. Appreciate that. Gotta find something loud and easy to carry. It's not like if we just pick up the guitar, it's already gone or something, right? Yeah, these guitars are nice. Not as nice as mine, though. Even if it's getting more beat up by the day.
Hear me out. Hear me out. This is an important one. People, have you taken your mats yet? Do me a favor. Do a little double check. Did you take your mats?
You heard it, frienders. Mat check. Thank you, Aaron. They're not practical for what we've come here to do. Okay, not the guitars, but also I would have at least picked one. Huge area. Huge area. Way too... Okay. Okay, contraband. Every single thing of those has its own contraband. Okay. I see. Okay. Damn, look at all these acoustics. In way better condition than Quavers too. I want to take one so bad. Unfortunately, an acoustic is even less practical than an electric. No matter how nice these are. We gotta be loud. Her specific words chosen show she knows that isn't true. Maybe I'll be back later. But if she doesn't promise herself the possibility, she knows she won't pull away. Someday. A better day. Aww. Okay, amps. They gotta have hundreds of these. This gives me such a weird feeling. Well, every feeling I got these days is weird now, sure. But this is weird different. This is a side I'm used to. Thinking about piles of these old and unused in a basement or garage somewhere. My mom used to have one to replace the one she used to have before it. For home theater she would never use with a TV that sat blank. It's sad thinking of things with a purpose not getting fulfilled. So this is the first time we heard about Beat's mom. It's sad different now. Anyway, no, I'm not running around with a big audio receiver. These things don't even work without big speakers to plug them into. Though the mental image of me getting all that together right now is funny. Okay. They're the actual amps, okay. And of course these have to be useless to us. Look at all these amps! Vacuum tubes, spring reverbs, true stereo in some of these. If I could grab one of these, get an okay ribbon, set it right... I can't think about this now. I'm gonna get upset. Okay, then what is this? Nothing fun, no contraband. That lost focus because she's thinking about the word contraband. Because contra as a prefix means against, as in contrasting. It can also mean in terms of music, one octave down. Which is ironic because then contraband could also mean against band. As in contrabass. Bass. But this stuff is stuff the band needs, so it's pro band. Or perhaps a band that plays on an octave below. Oh my god, how long have I been just standing there? Okay, then this should be the end, right? So the game contra just means against. Cool. I mean, I think so. I think that I think that contra just means like it's like counter. Like against. Oh, abs. Oh yeah. That was it. Was just the receivers and then the amps. And speaking of big speakers, if only I had 5 arms to carry them, the sheer volume of air this could push around. Well, no point in staring. That explains why nobody showed up, I guess. Or at least now I have something to blame that isn't just me. They took all of our posters. A boombox. A frickin' boombox. Oh? Wait. This seems fun. That reminds me that we have not... remember how important our Walkman was for us? We have not pulled that out once. We have not talked about it once. We have not seen it once. We have not had any kind of connection with it. The others haven't mentioned it. We know nothing about that thing. This seems fun. Yeah, this'll work. This'll definitely work. Again, cut. Extreme quick cut. Just give me a fade in and fade out. Oh, you're here. Hi, I got something that will work. You're gonna like it. Great, you're gonna like what I do with it. I just need something heavy. Something heavy? Is this heavy? Yes, bricks are heavy. Glad that we have talked about that. Yep, here. Alright, get ready to move. Okay, got it. Okay. Oh, it's going to be the "This is fine" meme. She's so going to do the "This is fine" meme. Or not the "This is fine," the walking away from it meme. Oh shit, I don't remember that. Was it with space? Was it with... I don't know which button it was. Okay, it was this one, I got it. Are we walking? What are we doing? Ugh. The jumps are so ridiculous, but I take them. Our shadow and our main person are not at the same spot. What is even going on? You're right. Also, if you're wondering, I'm not clicking a single button. One week ago? Why? Oh, I'm supposed to click. No, I'm not. Those are just stills. Oh shit! People, I don't have the control to do that. Don't just throw me in it. If by chance a mod is around, I would really appreciate it if someone could click the snooze button. Okay, I can snooze myself. All good. All good. Forgot about it. I got it. Ugh. So we're fighting them on stage. We're fighting them on stage. That's happening. We're close to dying again. Oh my god. I can't see anything. We gotta go, guys. We'll keep him busy. Where are you from the ramen? Wait, let's go over here. Okay. Penny, wait, considered thanks. Huh. Okay. So we finally. Hello, my name is Unbeatable. We finally got to see that there's actually people who want to have music back and everything. Finally, we get some feeling of we're not alone in all of this. It's been long. It's been a long time. It's picking up now. Cool stuff. But friendos, I'm still sour. Yeah. No. I don't know if you've seen them, but there were some lags during the rhythm parts. I felt like I already felt like there were legs around them yesterday, but I felt like you know what today at first I thought they were there, but we were also in hard, so I assumed well it's more in me than anything else. I'm just not seeing it. But here at the end it was so obvious how bad it went sometimes. That really affected me. In the end, if I was less already down over if I was less down over the fact that we can't redo a challenge, I think I might just But right now I'm hurt and I'm not happy about how this was handled, and so this is taking a little more of an effect on me. But still, I want to see more. I'm still curious, and the story is finally picking up a little. We're finally getting a little information, so we're getting closer to actually know what's happening. And I can't wait for that part. I really can't. So, yeah, we're going to do the rest tomorrow. I assume that the rest, like, episode 3 was as long as episodes 1 and 2 were for us. Maybe it's still 2 more days. I don't know. It was supposed to only take 10 hours. I know that I took a little longer, but until this point we are at 13 hours now, and I assume that we're around like 70% somewhere. Okay. So now we actually have to raid out quickly, frienders, because we have ads coming. I don't have any snoozes anymore, and I don't have the energy to do another full stream, another full hour. I don't think that I can raid in 30 seconds. Though. You know what we could do instead? We could wait for the ad break and do a few rounds of the arcade and take a look at how that looks. Maybe that's also a good idea to give me a feeling. No, I don't like doing that. I never like doing that. Okay, no, that's actually a good idea to see if I can, like, get me back into feeling a little more confident about the rhythm game, and maybe that's the play. We'll come back in 3, frienders. Here's your break screen, and I'll hurry. Who blunked what? Hi. Wrong window. Oh, okay. Hey, frienders. Oh, I just realized there was no music for you at all, right? Because we had the end of this. Oh, yeah. As soon as it switched to complete, it turned off the song. Yeah. Oops. No worries at all. No worries at all, Elish. Hey, frienders. We are now officially back from the ad break. And I'm going to take you over to the game again. We're just going to take a quick little look at, what's it called? Oh, we haven't even read that last time. Oh yeah, because we read it out afterwards. No. Would you mind giving me my... Okay, I might have broke something. It's still running. You see the flickering still, but nothing is popping up anymore. Would you mind closing? How do you feel about closing? Okay. Okay, that was weird. I'm sorry, people. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. Okay. There you go. Okay. So we're just going to take a look at the arcade mode for a few minutes. There you go. Thank you. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? It says my name. You've unlocked a new title. Music is banned. Okay. You've unlocked a new title, non-default. New refunds. Familiar. Okay. Beat Hoodie. Quaver Acoustic. Retuned. You've unlocked Treble. You've unlocked Clap. You've unlocked a new song, Bang. You've unlocked a new song, The Adventures of Clap the Great, the coolest person you've ever met. You've unlocked a new song, Drastic Hammer. You've unlocked a new song, Warden. You have unlocked a new song, Cop Trauma. Dial Tone. Chapter 2 Dream. Chapter 2 Dream 2. Chapter 2 Dream 3. Ball is Infinite. Beat Baller. Recess Royalty. Release Timing Sucks. Release Timing Rocks. Okay. 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 We can increase and decrease difficulty? Okay. Oh wow, it goes even harder than what we know. So, we have played those on this difficulty. And there were some songs we played on this difficulty. Okay. Okay. Where was the intro? Where was the beginning? I forgot. Here. Mirror, Future People, Empty Diary, Forever Now, Sleeping In, Memorized, Dial Tone, Familiar, Waiting, Proper Rhythm, Retuned was the first one. No? Was it not? I think it was. Yes, because that one was called Tutorial. Yeah, I got it, okay. So in that case, we start with this one on hard. Let's see. And see if, out of curiosity. Absolutely no. Oh wow, that was quick. Okay. Book and song opening. What? No, we're not. No, don't unlock all the things while I'm doing stuff. Okay, retry. Okay, we want to see the thingies. Down, 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 up, 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 up. Okay, got it. I do not get the when we switch up and down, I'm out. I'm trying to move left and right instead. No, other way. You know the right way. Okay, again. I made the same mistake with my new PC as I did with the new outlets in this flat. Oh, I'm curious.
When I lose my mind, will you help me find it? Or will you leave me to rot the way you threatened to do? Am I going blind? Or did the sun stop shining? The times I hear myself think, it seems like nothing to do.
Yeah, okay. So there's the double thingies that I don't know anything about, and that's definitely too hard for me. So I need to go into this slower. I made the same mistake with my new PC as I did with the new outlets in this flat. Always going with what I have right now, but not with what might change. Like a GPU with as little ports as possible for my existing 2 monitors. No USB-C port in the back, only as many USB-A ports as I expected to need. Only 2 outlets in my office PC room. I get it. For your PC though, I don't know. I assume that you have not used up all of your NM2 slots or PCI slots, meaning they are just PCI headers that you can click in. They're not even expensive to get yourself as many USB-C. Like you can just get a PCI slot, 12 USB-C thingy or whatever. Most people forget about the fact that we can use them. And just have them and don't use them, so maybe? So we should have beaten this on normal once before. I'm curious now. I'm not even sure if I know what to do with the triangles. I'm just avoiding them because I think that we're supposed to avoid them.
When I lose my mind, will you help me find it? Or will you leave me to rot the way you threatened to do? Am I going blind? Or did the sun stop shining? The times I hear myself think, it seems like nothing to do.
I don't get those big ones. think I'm supposed to juggle them. No, I'm not. I'm almost laughing at myself how often in a row I mess up the left, right instead of up, down. Oh, no. So the squiggly lines are hold the note, and the blue, like the guys, they get thrown from their like if they're down, they get kicked up and land on the upper one, and you have to kick them again. Or if they're up, I thought you might need to juggle them, but I think they just drop at a different one. I still don't get it. Aren't there the two different types of connected lines in the people fights? There's the solid lines and that are hold. So I hold both. I just hold both. So I don't think that we do have those in the arcade, so I can't really see it here and show it here. But no, I'm definitely doing the same thing for both of those. Could be that is also wrong. Doesn't mean that it's right. Just that I'm not doing anything different for both of them. Do I get a mistake if I click both buttons? I do not. I can just repeatedly press both buttons. Turn this into a... No, it doesn't work in as soon as we have 2 lines where I have to hold one and the other one. Still does new things. Okay. Okay. Now it's more than likely that I'm the one who I don't know. I literally don't know. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're doing good. Thank you, Kenneth. So we ranked S for this one and we ranked B for this one. Interesting. Yeah, but I died so often that I wouldn't be surprised. That's a 1 minute song. We can do that real quick. I dislike this, by the way. I don't know why it does that. If it's supposed to be, or if it's looking for something and can't find something. I don't know. It looks like there's a mistake and not like it's supposed to be that way. Okay. What if we take another look? Nah. What is challenge board? This is the first challenge for a reason. I don't actually have a format title. What are we doing here? Do we play this in a row? Song Forever When. Acknowledged. If you never finished with the challenge, I don't know what to tell you. Hey, that's the main character's name. Any song. We'll fix that. Bottom text. Maybe it'll show up in a collection later. To push further, a full credit's worth of songs. So this is challenges that we... Okay. I assume that we unlock new songs through those challenges, and those are basically our hints on how to get them. Interesting. Okay. Oh wow. Quitting quits you not into the main menu, but straight out of the game. The game just closed. Interesting. Okay, frienders. Okay, but you know that we were just taking a look at the arcade because of the time issues that we had. So we still plan on raiding out now. And let's see. I'm gonna switch over here because it's pretty dark, and at least let's at least get some thingy here. Okay. Let's see. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? What is that? I have a place we go to, I think. I'm curious. Don't know what it is. And we haven't raided over there in a while. Just a last check if everything is good. Perfect. Definitely not a freaking ad in the waiting. So we just right over there, frienders. Where is over there? You want to know? Yeah, I hope you do. It's going to be, we're going to raid over to Dwarf. Dwarf is an amazing streamer, a friend of the stream. We all know him. He's usually you can see him a lot in Eddie's stream, so you might know them from there as well. He's amazing, and he like. I don't think that today is a good fitting game to bring it up, but technically he can do the most amazing Toad voice there is. It's crazy, frienders. But let me not talk about him, and instead let's get to know him. We're going to meet Dwarffoot together with, I think he's streaming with someone. It looks like he's streaming with someone. But yeah, we're going to have a good time over there. Again, frienders, thank you so much for being here, everyone. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. It is a pleasure. What did I say? What did I say? I might have said something wrong. But yeah, Dwarffoot. So Dwarf. So yeah, we're raiding over to Dwarf. Foot. Oh, Dwarffoot. Yeah, that would sound like me. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you so much for joining us, for lurking, for being here with us, for just having a good time with us. I assume that we're going to finish the game tomorrow, but that's, well, it could also be a tough take, a hot take. Maybe we do not finish the game tomorrow. I will try to though. You're a heart, Kenneth. Thank you so much. You really are a heart. He's streaming with Bjordo, doing a beta test of the game. Hell yeah. That's exactly where we're going, frienders. You've seen it now. Just in case you want to join us with the raid message, it's just imagine a raid and any kind of emote you want at the end, right? Whatever you want. We usually use pet or arrive. I think that both of those are really good fitting, but in the end, it's all up to you, right? Okay, now stop all the yapping. We are raiding over. Have a great time, everyone. See you over there. Thank you so much for being here. Bye-bye.